Global is coming and we have an update for you. We have a brand new, beautiful 3D environment, skin and brawler revamps, and a brand new legendary brawler, all coming in this update. Okay everybody, put on your 3D glasses because Brawl Stars is adding extra dimensions.
We upgraded all our environments to be rendered in real-time 3D. And not only that, we also used the opportunity to make all the maps a little bit wider. And for you hardcore players out there, don't be afraid, the viewing angle is still the same.
Once I got my hands on the 3D, I could not go back. You guys are gonna love it. Now you guys have heard us talk a lot about the artwork going on behind the scenes. Well, we have really good news for you because in this update, we've got a ton of brawlers and skins that have been revamped. We have revamped Shelly.
Winning!
Bull.
Don't mess with me!
Nita.
Yeah!
Barley.
Bottoms up!
Brock.
And Dynamite.
I'm getting grumpy!
But that's not all. We have a brand new legendary brawler joining the game, and his name is Leon.
Leon is a medium-range brawler, but what's really cool about him is a super. It's invisibility.
His super lets him go invisible for a short amount of time. Also, taking damage or attacking will remove the invisibility briefly. This is really, really interesting, and it's gonna open up some amazing dynamics between counters and other brawlers that are already out there. I am so excited for you guys to meet him. There are two questions you have all been asking. First, when is global release? And second, where is Mortis's hat?
Global release is on the 12th of December. Because tens of millions of you are waiting to get into the game, we decided to slowly roll out Brawl Stars country by country.
But more importantly is Mortis's hat. What happened to it? Is it coming back? Here's the answer. Mortis's hat is
That's it for this episode of Brawl Talk.
Be sure to subscribe to stay up to date with all the Brawl news because Brawladays is coming, Global is coming even sooner, so get out there and pre-register now to make sure you get that Star Shelly skin. And we will see you next time.
Bye.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. Today we're gonna tell you everything that's coming in the next update.
We have new skins, a new environment, balance changes, and last but not least, a new brawler.
I'm Ryan.
And I'm Frank.
If you want to be the first one to hear the news, make sure you're subscribed. This update is gonna drop at the end of January. First things first, let's talk balance changes. Now, Brawl Ball, we have heard your feedback. After this update, the ball will not be able to go behind the goal. In addition, passing the ball will consume one attack. Now this is a big nerf to Mortis, but don't worry, he's getting some buffs too.
Besides this, we're going to address the metagame in Heist by changing some of the maps. On the character side, we want to address the star powers to make them more equal in power amongst all the brawlers. And last but not least, we nerfed Leon. Let's talk about new content. First, from the end of January, we're going to celebrate Lunar New Year. And with that, there's a brand new environment and 3 new skins for Brock, Colt, and Daryl.
In addition, we've got 3 more skins coming throughout the month. We have Football Bull, Valentine's Day Poco, and Popcorn Ricochet, all coming in February.
And then in the mid of the month, we're going to introduce the new brawler, Jean.
All that and more is coming in the update and we cannot wait for you to see. Be sure to subscribe and we will see you next time.
Bye guys.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. My name's Ryan and we have an incredible update for you. Coming in March, we've got a brand new brawler named Carl. We've got a new skin and a brand new game mode called Siege. Be sure to subscribe because every subscription gets us one step closer to buffing Crow.
You looking at me?
Let's talk about that brand new brawler. His name is Carl and he is a pickaxe-wielding geologist from the gem mine. His main attack is throwing that pickaxe like a boomerang, and his super allows him to leap forward with a whirlwind attack, damaging all of the brawlers around him. I know, if you're like me, you cannot wait to get your hands on Carl, so keep an eye out because he's coming mid-March. To celebrate Clash Royale's 3rd birthday, Mortis is getting a makeover. It's Night Witch Mortis!
That's a very good skin. I approve of this message.
Thanks, Drew. And the news you've all been waiting for, we've got a brand new game mode and it's called Siege. It's got safes, it's got turrets, it's got robots, double rewards, double XP, and double trophies. This game mode is insane. You're gonna defend your safe with a turret, and in the center of the map will be a lot of boxes. From those boxes, you're gonna wanna get all of the bolts to build yourself a robot mech. This robot will attack the enemy safe, so get there quick and destroy their safe before they destroy yours. That's it from me. Be sure to subscribe because if you don't, Bo is never getting a remodel. We will see you next time.
Do I get my gems now, Ryan?
Thanks, Drew.
I don't know. So stupid.
Is it? Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. We have an incredible update coming because we have a brand new brawler, 2 new skins, and a new community manager.
That's me.
Hey Danny, welcome to the show. Why don't you tell the world what your favorite brawler is?
It's a bit polemic, but it's Piper.
Let's move on. Let's talk about our newest brawler. Her name is Rosa, and she's a boxing botanist who has survived in the jungle by punching plants in the face. Danny, what is her main attack?
So her main attack is called Hands of Stone and works pretty much like El Primo's attack, but it's a bit wider.
And her super is really cool. It's a brand new mechanic in the game. She'll have a shield that is made from tough vines that decreases all of the damage she receives.
And since she came from the jungle, her star power is called Plant Life, and it makes her regain health every time she's inside a bush, which makes probably the most tankiest brawler in the game.
And that is Rosa, our newest, coolest, plantiest brawler that will come in this update.
We are also getting 2 new skins in this update. For Easter, we are getting Bunny Penny. Ryan, could you explain to us what's Bunny Penny?
It's a bunny.
Well, thank you. And the second skin we are getting is Shiba Inu to celebrate Golden Week, a Japanese holiday.
Let's talk about teaming. We have heard your feedback and we're trying to make it a little bit more difficult for teamers. First and foremost, we're changing how meteors work. They will now target big groups of players who are close together. So if you're grouped up with a bunch of dynamites, watch out.
And also, if you are teaming up, healing mushrooms and energy drinks won't spawn near you.
We're gonna implement these changes in the update and keep a close eye on what's happening in Showdown. In our last video, we promised that if you guys subscribe to our channel, we would remodel Bo. Well, that day is finally coming because in this update, Bo is getting a remodel. But if you ever want to see a Crow buff, we're gonna need a lot more of you to hit that subscribe button.
And in addition to all that, we are also getting a training cave, name change for gems, and Brawl TV.
That's all we've got for you today. Thank you for watching. Be sure to hit that subscribe button if you want to hear about things like balance changes and all of the other news that's coming to Brawl Stars. We'll see you next time. We gotta talk about this Piper thing. Danny, how was your first Brawl Talk video?
Show business is complicated. Shiba Inu.
I need water. Oh my god, this hairspray smells terrible.
It's time for another Brawl Talk.
And welcome to Retropolis. In this new update, we are getting a new brawler, new skins, and a completely new environment. I'm Danny.
And I'm Frank. Let's get right to it.
So Frank, could you tell me what this Retropolis is all about?
Retropolis is an entirely new area in the world of Brawl Stars. You will see a lot of leather jackets, fast rides, and neon lights. Besides a few familiar faces, there will also be a new one.
So what do we know about this new brawler?
So what we know about the new brawler is that her name is Bibi, and she's a badass girl with her trusted baseball bat, and she's gonna wreak havoc on the battlefield.
So how about her game mechanics?
So, unlike other brawlers, she has a little something extra. She has 3 swings with her baseball bat, but if she's not using any of them, there's a small extra bar which charges. If that bar is full, her next swing also knocks back enemies. And if you want to learn more about her, keep an eye out for videos from your favorite Brawl YouTuber.
And we heard you. Now you can try BB right away in the training cave as soon as you update your game. So let's talk about skins. So Frank, what do we have?
With Retropolis, we're going to release 3 new skins. There's going to be Hot Rod Brock, Road Rage Carl, and Baking Sale Barley. And last but not least, a shout out to Canada. 2 years after the soft launch over there, we're also going to release Maple Barley. So Danny, what about maps?
We are getting this completely new environment for Gen Grab, Bounty, and Heist called Bull's Diner. It's where all our leather jacket brawlers hang out. Fun fact, did you know that many of our maps are made by you, the community? And this update is no exception. And we are also bringing back some classics.
But that's not all. We're also going to have balance changes, some new objects for maps, and something Trickshot on Reddit will be very happy about, Club Mail.
So that's it for Brawl Talk, and get ready for Retropolis.
And if you ever want to get Ryan back, you better hit that subscribe button. Bye guys!
Really, Frank, where is Ryan?
I thought, you know. Welcome to the summer edition of Brawl Talk, and as you can see here with me again, Ryan, where have you been?
I've been working out my thumbs because we have an amazing update coming this summer. We've got a new brawler, we've got 4 new skins, we've got some very cool in-game content, and new. Watch to the end of the video to find out.
The first new thing in this update is a new brawler. His name is Tick.
Tick is a metal ball of barely containable energy. His main attack is throwing proximity mines onto the battlefield that will detonate when enemy brawlers walk over them, or after a short delay. And his super is amazing. He detaches his head, throws it on the battlefield, and it will go homing after enemy brawlers until it explodes. But if you're on the enemy team, you can shoot and destroy that head before it gets to you. Finally, we have some really good news because Tick is free for all players after 4,000 trophies on the trophy road. It's the summer of robots!
This summer we're going to release 4 new premium skins. Mecha Crow and Mecha Bow, as well as Robo Mike and Robo Spike. These skins start at 150 gems. So Ryan, what are we going to do for the endgame players this update?
Well, currently above 500 trophies, you lose them after the season resets. But now those extra trophies will be converted into a new currency called Star Points. Star Points are really cool because you can spend them in the brand new shop on exclusive items like color variations of Mecha Crow and Mecha Bow.
And this concludes this month Brawl Talk.
Not yet. That's not it. All right, welcome to Brawl Talk.
Summer is over. Get back to work.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. We've got a quick update for you now that we're back from summer vacation. Danny, why don't you tell us what's in it?
New brawler, new skins, and star point improvements. So could you tell us a bit of the new brawler?
Yes, so the new brawler is called 8-Bit. He's a little arcade machine that will run around the battlefield shooting a laser. And he's super tanky. He's quite slow, wouldn't you say?
Super slow. I think it's the slowest brawler ever.
He's by far the slowest brawler. He's got feet made of cement, or I don't know what arcade machines are made of.
It's very old, you know.
It's very
Kinda
old.
rusty.
But his super is really neat. He's got a turret he can throw on the battlefield, and any brawler on your team within this turret's range gets a damage boost.
And also, he will be in the trophy road at 6,000 trophies.
That's the one. So if you're above 6,000, you get 8-Bit for free. And he's really, really fun to play. We had a good time with him playing Gym Grab and Showdown. You just gotta watch out because Crow is super speedy and you are not gonna be able to chase him.
You can't outrun them.
No. We've got 2 skins coming at you. The first is one the community's been asking for a long time. It is Shark Leon, coming with the update. In addition, we've got one more skin for 8-bit.
Yeah, and let's see if you get the reference. It's kind of old,
A little bit.
but I trust you.
It is called 8-bit Classic. In addition, we've got 2 Star Point skins, but first, let's talk about the Star Point improvements.
Yeah, so we heard your feedback about not getting enough star points. So now we add more ranks, which means more star points. And all the information is in the game. So you can just tap on your rank icon and you can see like how many star points we will get by the end of the season.
So a lot more Star Points are coming at you after this update. I know those of you in the hunt for the golden bow might be getting really close really soon. Finally, let's talk about the Star Point skins. First, we have a Star Piper skin.
Which means if we have a Star Piper skin, it means that she got a
remodel. Finally, you guys have been asking for months. We've got a Piper remodel coming at you with this brand new skin in the Star Shop. The last skin we have is for Tara, who will also be in the Star Shop. We don't have a name yet. We're still guessing. It might be Aquara Tara. Nobody else likes that name.
You really want to?
It's just me. No one else likes it. Write it to us in the comments what the name should be, and maybe we can make it happen.
Ooh, that would be cool.
And we just recently announced our Brawl Stars World Championship. So if you think you've got what it takes and have a couple friends, go apply to join a qualifier. They're happening all over the world. If you don't think you got what it takes, be sure to tune in because it's amazing seeing these pro players play Brawl.
Ryan, do you think you could win?
Not a chance.
So that's it for this Brawl Talk. And of course, check on the release notes, more balance changes, and new community maps.
Be sure to leave a comment down below and tell us what you want to see in the next update. In addition, if you like this video, be sure to subscribe, and we will see you next time. If we get 2 million subscribers, we'll shave Danny's head.
2 million? We had already.
Did we get 2 million already?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, all right, it's on the camera now, so.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. I'm Danny,
And I'm Ryan.
and we have a lot of new stuff for you guys.
This update is gonna blow you away. We've got a new legendary brawler, 3 skins, Primo's getting a remodel, and something really, really special we're gonna show you at the end. This is, for me, my favorite update of the year. All right, Danny, so where should we start?
Should start with the brawler because it's legendary.
Let's do it. Sandy is our newest legendary brawler. He's really cool, looks a little bit like Tara and Jean, I would say.
Yeah, kind of purplish.
Kind of purplish. Now, Sandy's a bit sleepy, and his main attack is, of course, throwing sand. So he throws sand at his opponents, and it kind of goes through them, similar to Nita or Tara or Poco.
Throwing sand isn't a low blow.
It's a very dirty move. Sandy's not the nicest brawler.
And he's super, he actually throws a sandstorm in the field. And then every brawler that's there, every ally brawler, not every brawler, that is there is invisible.
That's right. And in addition, Sandy's star power, for those in that field, enemies will be damaged while they're there.
Like a proper sandstorm.
That's right.
And now for my favorite part of Brawl Talk, skins.
El Primo is getting a remodel. That means he's got new skins for El Rey and El Rudo, and they look so cool.
You can check them there.
Or there.
Or there.
I think El Rudo is my new favorite skin. He's got these bright red evil eyes, looking really neat.
Ooh, Evil Primo.
Evil Primo. Now that's not all, we've also got 3 skins coming. Danny, which is your favorite?
I would say it's Jean. I really like Jean, and now he's a pirate.
Pirate Jean is coming later in September. In addition, we've got a Sleepy Sandy skin.
Yeah, it's like
coming.
a pajama with flip-flops.
Yes, Sandy's even sleepier with this new skin. And last but not least, we have Red Wizard Barley coming too.
That you can buy with star points.
That's right. El Primo's not the only one getting improved. Summer Jessie's skin looks so cool now. Her little particle cannon shoots big water splashes. It's awesome.
And Beach Brock shoots sharks.
Shooting sharks? How could it get better than that?
And don't forget about Piper.
Piper, her portrait, is getting a little changed. And we've got some really exciting news about Brawl Stars esports.
We have dates from November 14th to 17th. We have a place, G-Star Korea in Busan. It's the capital of esports.
Danny and I will be there. A bunch of the Brawl Stars team will be there. So come see us. And if you can't join in person, be sure to tune in. So Danny, what are you most excited about in this update?
I would say it's a legendary brawler.
Wrong! The most exciting thing in this update are not 1, but 2 new game modes.
We have Lone Star, a free-for-all bounty.
And Takedown is a free-for-all where whoever does the most damage to the bot in the middle wins the game.
So is there something left on our script?
I don't think so. Basically, don't listen to the producers. Whatever
We write our own script.
Yeah. It says here I'm Brian. Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. I am Mortis.
Hey, I thought I was supposed to be Mortis.
Oh, come on, Danny, we talked about this.
Well, I'm the cooler Mortis anyway.
Yeah, but I'm the...
Guys, calm down and let me be frank. I am Frank, and this is Brawloween.
All right, let's talk about the Brawloween update. Danny, tell us about it.
We have a new environment, my home, Mortis Mortuary. It's a new environment for 3v3 modes and Showdown. For the first time, we're having a new Showdown environment.
That's right, Mortis's Mortuary, which is my home. We'll also have a new game mode called Graveyard Shift.
In Graveyard Shift, some of you will remember when we had a game modifier which was called Life Leech. So Graveyard Shift works very similar. So when playing, you're losing health over time, and in order to regain life, you need to damage other brawlers or take them out. One difference to before, this time around you can actually also play Graveyard Shift with 2 players.
That's right, original brawlers will love to have Life Leech back. And we've got a new brawler called Ems.
So Ems, it's a social media star and also a zombie. She uses a hairspray as her main attack. Could you explain us a bit?
Yeah, again, she's a zombie, so she's using the hairspray to smell good. And
That's not what hairspray is called.
And her main attack is literally a cloud of hairspray moving forward and then standing in place for a moment. It causes damage over time on the whole area and also lingers for a moment. So it's a really nice tool for area denial.
Her super's really cool too. It's a big area of effect that damages brawlers inside of it.
It also slows them down.
And it's a pretty big area of effect that follows her. It's about the size of Sandy's, except it will follow her around as she moves.
And you know what's cool about her? She's free at 8,000 trophies.
That's right. Skins. Frank, tell us about the skins.
For Brawloween, we have 3 new skins. The first one is Witch Shelly, then we have Werewolf Leon, and last but not least, Piper Calavera coming out on the Day of the Dead. Besides that, we also have a new Star Point skin, Dark Knight Jesse. But that's still not it. There's also a brand new style for Frank. So Frank gets a little upgrade, and besides that, he also gets a new skin. It's DJ Frank Party Time. What else, guys? There's another new game mode, right?
That's right, we have a new event slot coming called Power Play. This is gonna be really special for the in-game players. You unlock it when you get your first maxed brawler. And how this works is you can only play 3 matches a day. And at the end of the season, these matches will be counted and the winners will get star points.
The first one, the top player of the entire world, will get
50,000 star points for the #1 player. That's a gold mecha bow right there. Get ready for Brawloween, the update is coming soon, and if you want more quality content like this, be sure to subscribe and ding the bell.
Also, don't forget to vote on the comments down below who is the best, wearing the best costume.
Vote for me.
Vote for me.
It's me.
Frank.
I'm a creature of the night.
I think that was a perfect take. Do we then continue, like, because we didn't say anything about Brawloween or anything, so...
Is it unclear that it's Brawloween?
Yeah.
Come on, Ryan, what have you done now and why there is a giant spike there?
Well, that's because this is Brawl Stars' tiniest update. The team has just returned from the World Finals in South Korea.
We are already working on our December update, but we couldn't wait that long to release some amazing skins for you.
That's right. So let's end this silliness and get into Brawl Talk. But before we get to the update, we have to congratulate the first Brawl Stars World Champions, Nova Esports from Europe.
We would like to announce our partnership with Line Friends. We are smashing together our favorite brawlers with our favorite Brawl and Friends characters.
First, we have El Brown.
He has the cutest and biggest head,
And next, we have Sally Leon. Finally, we have Leonard Carl.
which when he attacks, he has these little expressions that is super cute.
And that was the world's tiniest update
Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we see each other again in December.
for Brawladays. Hello and welcome to Brawl.
Stop. Brian, haven't you read the script?
No.
This update is about pirates. Why are you dressed like Santa Mike? Every single time, man. For these Brawl days, we are going full on pirates.
That's right. We've got a brand new environment. We've got 2 new brawlers, 5 skins, a new game mode, and so much more.
Let's start with the environment, which is Darrow's ship. Look how awesome it is.
That's right.
And of course, if we have a pirate ship, we would have some...
Pirate skins. And first in our pirate skin lineup is Pirate Poco.
And then we have Corsair Colt.
Corsair Colt looks really cool and he's dressed up as an awesome, almost a captain, I think.
Well, but the captain is...
That's right, we do have a captain and it's Captain Carl. This is my favorite skin of the bunch. He kind of surfs across the battlefield in his own little pirate ship and looks awesome. All right, let's talk about the brawlers. First and foremost, we've got Bee. She's an entomologist and Rosa's assistant.
So her main attack, she needs to hit her target, so her next hit gets stronger.
That's right. She's got a sniper attack that uses bee helper drones as the bullets. And her super is really cool. She actually fires a little swarm of bees that can go through walls and slows and poisons her enemies. In addition, Bee will be coming with a skin in this update, which is of course called Ladybug Bee.
And it's super cute. And that's not the only brawler in this update, there's also Max. She wants to be a superhero, but she's not quite there, so she drinks a lot of energy drinks and she uses turbines to go super fast.
Max is super duper speedy and she fires a lot of quick bursts of bullets. Her super attack is really special. She drops this little radius that speeds up all friendly brawlers around her so you can race across the battlefield.
Can you imagine 8-bit running that fast?
Normal speed 8-bit is real.
And since we are in this pirate ship already, why not talk about the new game mode?
That's right, we've got a brand new game mode only here for a limited time called Present Plunder. I just named it right now. And in this game mode, your goal is to steal presents from the opponents before they steal yours.
So it works quite similar to Brawl Ball, except you have like 2 presents, so you can actually score at the same time as your enemy.
It's a little bit like Capture the Flag combined with Brawl Ball, and it is really fun. We've been testing it a lot and having a great time.
You can pass the presents over walls. It's another mechanic that's different.
Yep.
Super fun.
Finally, let's talk a little bit about esports. Coming this January, we have a championship challenge coming to Brawl Stars.
So it's open for everyone, and we are using this feature to actually qualify for the Brawl Finals in 2020.
That's right. All you've got to do is get 15 wins before 3 losses, and you are well on your way to the 2020 Brawl Stars Championship.
And also the prize pool for the next year got boosted.
That's right. Let's say it together. The prize pool for the 2020 Brawl Stars Championship is $1 million!
Plus, that's not only 1 million, because the community can buy in-game offers and that will be added to the prize pool. And that's not all, we are also getting tons of community maps, and playing with randoms will be slightly better.
I think this is one of the biggest updates to ever hit Brawl Stars, and I cannot wait for you guys to get your hands on it.
And don't forget to like and subscribe, and have a happy Brawl Days.
And then last but not least, my favorite.
Captain Colt. Captain Colt. I had one job.
You had one job. What happened to you? And last but not least,
Captain Carl.
That's right.
I can't do this.
We must have one take of that.
Captain Coat. Captain Crow. Captain Crow. Crow. Captain Crow. Crow. Crow.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. Happy 2020.
And a happy Lunar New Year.
We have a brand new environment, a new brawler, skins, and so much more coming at you in this update. First things first, let's talk about the new environment. It is an arcade, and clearly this is most likely where 8-Bit is from, if you hadn't guessed.
The arcade takes inspiration from Japan, Korea, and China. And yeah, as Ryan said, it's an environment where some of our brawlers are at home.
In addition, coming in this update, we have a new brawler. His name is Mr. P. He's an amazing brawler. His main attack is a little bit of a shooting projectile, and then when it hits its target, it does a little bounce with some area of effect damage.
His super is a spawning item, and from this item you have little penguin drones spawning, and these then go on and attack enemies with a ranged attack.
And coming in this update, Mr. P will come with a skin called Agent P.
Lunar New Year wouldn't be the same without new skins, and these skins are themed around the idea of the arcade. So we have Heroine Bibi, which is really cool because Bibi didn't have a skin so far, as well as Street Ninja Tara, again a brawler which only had one skin so far. But that's not all. 8-Bit was taken over by an evil virus, and he got really, really evil. It's Virus 8-Bit.
In addition, keep an eye out on Valentine's Day because we have a very special skin that might be showing up then. And finally, we were inspired by a community post that was raising money for charities in Australia to help prevent the wildfires. So we decided to do our part as well. Coming in this update will be Koalanita. And all of the net proceeds from this skin for the first few months will be donated to help charities in Australia.
We have other improvements going on. So, based on your feedback, we decided to actually revamp the trophy road a little bit and make it a little bit better. And don't worry, if you finish the trophy road already, you will have a free mega box waiting for you after the update. Besides this, we also made the decision to remove Takedown and Lone Star for the moment. And with that, the solo mode.
And let's talk about the championship challenge. Out of millions of players, a huge congrats to the 21,126 of you who got 15 wins, beat the challenge, and will move on to the qualifiers. In addition, keep an eye out because we've got some great improvements coming to the Champ Challenge next month. We are really excited for this update and we cannot wait to see you there. Be sure to subscribe.
Wait, there is more. Oh, that was a long video, huh guys? But don't forget to subscribe, like this video, comment down below, and we see each other again in March.
I was gonna say all that before you interrupted us.
And can you believe that he was in makeup for 20 minutes for this?
The whole time.
Are you waiting for me?
Yeah.
That's our outtake.
We've been waiting for you the entire video.
There are so many outtakes out there already.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. We've got a super exciting update for you. It's gonna last us all the way through May.
We have 2 brawlers, 8 skins, rework to old environments and a new environment, new challenge, and gadgets.
Gadgets. Gadgets are a unique ability that are coming to every brawler in the game. They'll unlock at power level 7 and you can find them in boxes and in the shop.
They're a bit more common than star powers, meaning that it's easier to find in boxes, but they are not as easy to use.
That's right, you can only use them a limited number of times per match and then you're out.
So let's start with the things we are seeing in March. First, the brawler Jackie.
That's right, Jackie is a new super rare brawler coming with the update. She's very loud, she has a jackhammer, and because her tools are so loud, she annoys the out of Carl.
She's part of the Carl and Mike gang, and you can see her hopping with her jackhammer. And her attack, you don't have to aim, is just like an area around her, which means that's really strong, but you have to be close to the brawler to actually do some damage.
That's exactly right, and her super is really neat. It pulls in all nearby brawlers and does damage to them. Now let's talk about skins.
We have a Darrow rework, Mascot Darrow, 2 new star skins. We have College Ems and Evil Bunny Penny. And let's not forget PSG Shelly.
But wait.
But one cool thing about the PSG Shelly is that you can get it for free by playing the PSG Cup, which has the same layout as the Championship Challenge, but only with Brawl Ball games.
That's right, and if you don't win the PSG Cup, don't worry. PSG Shelly will be on sale in the next few weeks.
But wait, I forgot something.
All right.
So as I was saying, the format is a bit different, so it's actually easier now. It's 9 victories to win the PSG skin, and you can lose 5 times.
Thanks, Danny.
Ryan, could you stop that?
Fine. In addition, tickets will no longer drop in boxes or be in the shop. We're gonna remove them in the next update, and we have some changes planned. So use them while you can.
And also an improvement to the matchmaking. We are now implementing this underdog system.
That's right. So if you've ever been in a match where one player's trophies seemed too low, well, that makes you an underdog. If you're an underdog in a match, that means you'll lose fewer trophies if you don't win, but if you win, you gain a lot more. This should help you out a lot if you're trying to trophy climb and the trophies don't seem perfectly balanced. But that's not all.
Hello.
So don't forget to subscribe, like the video, share with your friends about the new things that are coming to Brawl.
And one more thing. Ugh. Frank is gonna be really mad. Now let's talk about skins.
We have a Darrow rework, Mascot Darrow, 2 new Star King. 2 new Star Skins. I don't know, that will be the new Carl.
Yes, I can't wait. We only need 2 more screw-ups and it's perfect.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk.
I am so excited about this update. We've got a new brawler, new skins, Hot Zone is back, and Brawl Pass. Let's go! All right, let's talk about Brawl Pass. We are so excited for this new feature, but first, let's talk about what happens to normal progress. Currently, your tokens go to unlocking boxes. Now, your tokens will go to a track where you can see the rewards laid out ahead of you. Now, if you buy Brawl Pass, you're gonna have a guaranteed brawler in that track. And this brawler is gonna have a new rarity called Chromatic.
Chromatic brawlers in the pass are guaranteed. But if you did not purchase a pass, you still have a chance to get it.
That's right. In addition, there's some really cool things happening on the track. For example, we're taking gems out of boxes and now there'll be guaranteed drops on that track, which is really nice so everybody can see what they're getting and when. In addition, the Brawl Pass will have quests to speed up your progress, cosmetic items, you'll be able to see everything you can unlock ahead of you, and you'll get more rewards than you did before. We are so excited for this feature, and the first Brawl Pass season will be called Tara's Bazaar. It'll be 170 gems and coming with the update.
Let's talk about the new brawler, Gale. Gale is a cranky old guy, and he's somewhat of a janitor in Mr. P's hotel. He's overworked, he's carrying way too heavy luggage for his age, and genuinely, he should have been replaced by a robot years ago.
His main attack is throwing multiple snowballs at his enemies, and his super is like a snowblower that blows brawlers away like a gale wind.
So Gale will be our first chromatic brawler, and he's a guaranteed drop in the Brawl Pass, but he's also available for everyone else at legendary probability.
All right, let's talk about skins. Frank, what do we have coming in May?
So first we have Rogue Mortis. Yes, you heard that right, new Mortis skin. Then we have Guard Rico,
Ready for battle.
Tropical Sprout, and to celebrate Supercell's 10-year anniversary, we're gonna give you a free skin on the day of the update, Barbarian King
Bull on a Brawl?
It's a very happy 10-year birthday present for Supercell. Be sure to grab it and download the update. Pins are coming to Brawl Stars. Pins are emojis that you can collect and they can be used in chat. And you guys have all been wondering what's happening to Robo Rumble, Boss Fight, and Big Game. They're not gone, they've been condensed into 2-minute matches with max 100 token rewards.
And that's not all. We also took another shot at Hot Zone. Yes, you hear that right. Hot Zone is gonna come back on update day for a limited time, about 3 weeks we think. We made some small changes here and there, and we are really curious and excited to see how you feel about them.
Tell us what you think, and if you want Hot Zone to stay, be sure to play it a lot.
We really hope you guys are excited as we are about this update, and
we'll see you in July.
bye guys.
My mistake.
Was that it? I think that was it.
I think that's it.
That was a choppy disaster that's not gonna be fun to edit, but we said all the things.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. Ryan, could you please?
But Danny, it's the summer of monsters!
That's right, Season 2, Summer of Monsters.
We've got a brand new chromatic brawler for you called Surge, and he's maybe one of the most unique brawlers we've ever made.
His main attack is kind of like a combination of Spike and Jean. You throw a projectile and then when it hits the enemy, it divides into other projectiles.
That's right, and his super is really interesting. Every time you use Surge's super, he upgrades himself, and his attacks become different and he becomes stronger. You can do that a maximum of 3 times, but if you're defeated, you lose all those upgrades, so stay alive.
In addition, we have another exclusive skin in the pass. Before, we had only one, now we have 2.
And those exclusive skins are Super Ranger Brock and Mecha Paladin Surge.
Also, one quality of life change that you guys have been asking for. Now you can collect the rewards in any order you want.
That's right. Season 2, Summer of Monsters is starting on July 6th and will last 10 weeks.
Now Ryan, if I have like 1 million gold coins, what can I do with them now?
That's way too much gold, and here's how you're gonna spend it. Coming in this update, we've got True Silver and True Gold skins for the very coin-rich players. True Silver is gonna cost 10,000 coins, and True Gold costs 25,000. But if you want that gold skin, you've gotta buy the silver one first.
And to be able to buy it, you need to reach at least Power 9. So of course we're talking about monsters, but where are the monsters?
Coming in July, we have Mega Beetle Bee, King Crab Tick, and fighting those monsters is Streetwear Max. The Summer of Monsters wouldn't be complete without a new game mode.
We present you Super City Rampage. You guys have been asking for a long time for a new PvE mode, which means that's brawlers against computer or AI. So now we are having 3 brawlers against another boss, and this boss is a big monster that wants to destroy the city. And you have to prevent that from happening by defeating the boss before, I think it's 2 minutes?
That's right, before the city gets destroyed.
Exactly.
Coming in this update, we're testing a new object on the map called the rope fence. This is kind of cool because you can shoot over it, but you can't walk through it. So it's sort of like water, but it can be destroyed like other wall tiles can.
And also, Hot Zone is here to stay.
You guys have been asking, Hot Zone is going into the rotation with maps and new quests. And we've got more pins, and pins will be available in battle starting with the update.
And also the trophy road got extended up to 50,000 trophies.
We cannot wait for the Summer of Monsters, and since you guys watched to the end, you get some special extra info. Crow and White Crow are getting a remodel in this update.
So don't forget to subscribe to get more awesome news like that.
And we will see you next time.
I'm really impressed on how good that was.
We got. I could tell we had no idea what we were saying, but we got it out there.
Because I said your lines and then Wow, that's how pros are.
That's how it's done. Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk.
Brian, did you shrink us again?
Of course I did. We didn't want to leave you empty-handed for September, so we've brought you a mini update. This season is going to be all about a gift shop.
Which leads us to the new chromatic brawler, Colette.
Colette is a cashier in the gift shop and she loves her job because she gets to collect all kinds of brawler items. And she's close to her favorite things in the world, the brawlers.
She's Piper's and Spike's biggest fan. At a certain point that starts to get a little creepy, like almost a stalker, I guess.
And her main attack is really interesting. This is a mechanic we have never done before. She deals a percentage of damage based on her target's health. So if she's attacking someone like El Primo, she'll do a lot of damage. But if she's attacking someone with a tiny bit of health, she'll do a tiny bit of damage. Except for boxes, where she'll do a flat rate.
And what's interesting about her super is that it's kinda similar like Bull. She runs across the map, but she returns to the starting point after that. And every brawler she hits on the way gets damage.
And in this gift shop mini update, we're of course getting gift shop skins.
And the brawlers will be using gift shop items.
Sandy's newest skin will be called Sugar Rush Sandy, and M's will be Super Fangirl M's. Finally, Spike will be getting a mask that changes every time you respawn.
Now for the past skins, we are getting a Opal Star, beginning of the past, and at the end, a new skin for Colette, which is Trixie Colette.
And that's not all, we've got two more. We have Lunar Sprout for the Moon Festival in Asia, as well as El Atomico for El Primo, which is for star points.
And together with this gift shop environment, we are also getting a Star Park team tutorial so we can welcome new players to the Star Park.
みんなどこへ向かってるのかってご説明しましょう。どうぞこちらへ。もう少し近くへ。ああ、近すぎ。投資をご検討中の皆さん、スターパークへようこそ。スターパークがどんな場所かって？もちろんユートピアですよ。喧嘩や争い事とは無縁の娯楽の世界です。悪いことなんて何一つ起きませんからね。一度お越しいただければ誰もがやみつきになります。皆さんのご協力があればスターパークは幸せの輪を広げて幼い日の心の傷だって癒すことができるでしょう。やあ、子供たち、お見せしたいものはまだまだあります。楽しそうですね。もっとお見せしましょう。スターパーク、この魔法のような空間には従業員の血と汗と涙が注ぎ込まれています。たくさんの涙、たくさんの血。これは夢なのか？
Nope, it's real.
そう、現実だね。
More real than anything you can imagine.
想像するのはここまで。行動に移すなら今です。魔法がここに、幸せがここに。夢がここで生まれます。スターパークでは徹底管理されたテクノロジーにより 皆さんの快楽や幻想への飽くなき欲望を叶え続けます。いつものバートルビーを。教育保安官は皆さんに幸せを届けるために寝る間も惜しんで働いております。
私たちは毎日ワクワクしながら仕事に励んでおります。
最先端のアトラクションを満喫しているこの幸せな家族をご覧ください。Have a nice trip! 家族で楽しめる園内の自然第一で設計されております。スターパークはただの遊園地ではありません。テレビ、シネマ、冷凍保存食を巻き込み、やがては世界的なエンターテインメント空間へと発展していくという概念そのものです。投資家の皆さん聞いてください。私はもう我慢できません。スターパークはまさに一生一度の投資チャンスです。皆さんの言い訳なんてどうでもいい。お金にはもう興味ないんですか？成功するのが怖いんですか？そして投資家の皆さん、数日が幸せを阻むもの、そして最後には
この絶好の投資の機会を逃す手はありませんよ。どうぞ。今日こそ幸せに値をつけてみましょう。ぜひご一緒に。スターパークへの投資は明るい未来への投資です。未来は流れ星のように輝いてます。
And this update also includes some quality of life changes. For example, you can now turn off bots in friendly matches.
Also, we are getting a free ping package in the Brawl Pass.
Plus a new match end screen that looks great.
We are getting new maps and also the return of old classic ones.
That's all for this mini update. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and we'll see you next time in October. For this moon-related event,
This is the outtake.
And welcome to Brawl Talk.
Brawloween is here, and to celebrate, we have a new environment called Poco's Bandstand. It's a mix of Dia de los Muertos and a Mexican carnival.
Poco's Bandstand is also the home of our newest brawler, Amber. She's a legendary and she's all about fire. To compete with Poco and El Primo as entertainers, she decided to juggle fire, spit fire, and she's not very good at it.
Her main attack is a new unique mechanic where as long as she's aiming the attack button, she will deplete ammo with that fire.
And her super, once again, is throwing a bottle of oil. It spills then on the ground and she can ignite it. It stays there for a while, so she can just save it up for the right moment.
And she'll be available on the day after the update, both in boxes and in the shop. Now for skins, we are getting Underworld Bow, and as you can see, Zone Bibi. And since they are Supercell make skins, they won't be seasonal as the other Brawling skins.
We've also got 5 new True Silver and 5 new True Gold skins for Bull, Barley, Rico, Mortis, and Frank.
Now hold on a second. And that's it guys, the moment you were waiting for. Rosa will be getting her first skin. And also her default model is getting some new animations.
Also coming in this update, we've got a Brawloween challenge where you can earn star points, coins, but more importantly, if you beat it, you can unlock this awesome skin before anyone else in the world. And we have exclusive pins for the winners that won't be available unless you beat the challenge.
We are having the Brawl Stars World Finals 2020. And don't forget to subscribe to our Brawl Stars esports channel that we just created. And we will see the best players in the world playing Brawl.
And to support these players, you can actually buy exclusive offers. We first have a skin, an exclusive skin, which is called Challenger Cold. We have a bunch of exclusive pins you can only get through these offers. The proceeds from these offers will support the prize pool of the World Finals for up to 1 million USD total.
Certain maps will have a teleporter that can immediately launch you across the map in an instant.
Also, Graveyard Shift is getting back, so OG players will be happy to know that Life Leech is returning.
Besides that, we're also releasing 10 new gadgets in the weeks following the update.
Don't forget, before this season ends, you will need to collect your Season 1 rewards. Otherwise, they're gonna get auto-collected when the next season starts.
So hey Ryan, remember when you said that we wouldn't have any interruptions this time? Well, that was a lie.
Danny, what did you do?
And if you wanna know more about the Brawl maps, type #BrawlMaps on YouTube and you'll see a lot of creators using this new feature.
That's right, be sure to subscribe and we will see you next month. What did you say? What about a challenge?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, that's cool.
And if you support that notion with your jazz hands.
Such pain.
Brawl a day, get away. It's Brawl Pass Season 4.
Ryan, there's no time for songs because we have Brawl Talk.
Let's go! Brawl Pass Season 4 is called Holiday Getaway.
Takes me to the chromatic brawler Lou.
Lou is the newest brawler. He's the 3rd member of Gale and Mr. P's trio. He is a happy robotic snow cone machine.
So for his main attack, he throws snow cones. Every time he hits the enemy gets a snow cone mark. If the enemy gets a certain number of snow cone marks, the enemy gets frozen for some seconds.
His super is throwing cold syrup all over the ground that makes it super slippery for enemy brawlers.
And 2 important changes for the chromatic brawler. So now you can only find it in box when you hit tier 30 in the pass. And also when you find it, it affects your drop rate chances like any other brawler.
And don't forget, collect your Season 1 rewards before Season 4 starts, otherwise we're gonna auto-collect them for you.
Now for the Brawl Pass skins, we are getting Bellhop Mike, which will be helping Mr. P around the Snowfell.
And of course, we've got an exclusive skin for Lou, King Lou.
And the cutest skins ever are coming back with our partnership with Line Friends.
We have Sally Nani, Choco Piper, and Coney Max.
True Gold and True Silver skins are getting more bling. And don't forget to get Challenger Code and the other World Finals offers to get us closer to our goal, which is $1 million prize pool. And everyone that get those offers will get the exclusive pin.
8 teams will be battling it out to become the one Brawl Stars World Champion. Check the description below for the link. You do not want to miss it. Tune in on November 21 and 22. And now let's talk a bit about the map maker. It's still in beta, but we've got a lot of new stuff coming.
Now you can submit your maps for the world to play. After it gets approved by your friends, it goes to a public map pool where everyone can play your map, and after they play it, they can vote thumbs up or down. The best map of the day will be available for 24 hours so everyone can play.
That's right. Coming in this update with the map maker, we will have 2 new slots. The first is the test slot where you can try out and rate maps that players have submitted from across the world. And in the second, we will pick a daily winner that got the very best ratings, and you can play it for trophies. We have been listening to all of your suggestions for the map maker and are working as fast as we can to implement them. Coming in this update, we will be adding Bounty and Heist, And in addition, you'll be able to use jump pads and teleporters.
And as always, thank you for watching and don't forget to subscribe to our channel.
And we will see you in December for Brawladays. Brawladay, get away. Is Brawl Pass Season 4? Let's go!
I think that's a good one.
Hello and welcome to Brawladays.
Brawladays, does it mean gifts, Ryan?
That's right. We have 13 free gifts and 2 brawlers, and one of those brawlers is free. Let's start right off the bat with our newest brawler, Byron. He is a sinister salesman who is also a support brawler. He is going to be the 3rd member of Piper and Barley's trio, and he can sell you whatever you need to boost you up or damage your enemies.
Byron plays a little bit differently than our previous support brawlers. His attacks either harm the enemy with a damage over time, or they heal his friends with a heal over time. So exactly what you need in the right situation.
And for his super, Byron will throw a vial on the floor that will damage or heal a brawler depending on whether it's an enemy or a friend.
Byron is a mythic brawler, and he will be available the day after the update.
And of course, it wouldn't be Brawladays without skins. In this update, we're gonna have Snowman Tick, Holiday Party Frank, and community-made skin Nutcracker Gale from Supercell Make.
And that's not all. There will also be a new batch of True Silver and True Gold skins for Daryl, Crow, Jesse, Tara, and last but not least, Tick.
Coming in January, for the first time, we've got a duo showdown challenge, and if you win it, you can get Warrior Bow before anyone else in the world.
And if you're not getting Warrior Bow for the challenge, he's available in the shop 1 week after.
Coming to Bounty, we're introducing a blue star, which will prevent ties from happening.
The blue star replaces the original star in the center of the map. Whichever team picks it up, in case of tiebreaker, wins. And that's as long as you hold the star.
So watch out, if you're defeated holding the star, the enemy team gets it.
In addition, we made a small tweak to Gem Grab. Now the game in Gem Grab ends about 30 seconds after the last gem spawned.
And Siege's environment is now gonna be Pam's scrapyard.
8 animated pins for brawlers with this update.
Present Plunder is back.
Trophy seasons now last 4 weeks and have less decay.
Phew, that was a lot of stuff.
No! We've got gifts! Starting today, we celebrate Brawladays, and there will be gifts from today until the 24th of December. A new gift in the shop every day. Yes, that's right, every day.
Now, Frank, what could be better than 13 presents?
A new brawler?
Better.
2 new brawlers?
Better.
Oh no, you didn't.
That's right. While we have Frank distracted in the studio, we made our 2nd brawler free. His name is Edgar, and he is epic.
Edgar is an edgy teenager who works together with Colette in the gift shop. He wants to be cool and mysterious, but he can't quite pull it off really.
He's a fast melee brawler who attacks with his scarf, but he has pretty low health, which is why he also heals when he attacks.
His super, very much like Daryl, charges by itself. And it makes him leap over obstacles to get close up to his prey. So you can wait and see for the best moment and then leap on your target.
Edgar is gonna be free during the Brawladays, so be sure to grab him when he comes out. After that, he'll still be available in boxes, but you don't wanna miss out.
That's all for today. We wish you a happy Brawladays season. Thanks for giving us an amazing year with Brawl Stars.
Be sure to subscribe and have a wonderful Brawladays season.
See you in January.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk.
You already forgot something.
I did? Brawladays. Okay, that's a bad start. Whoops. I was frightened at the beginning.
What?
No, presents.
Angry Presents, the Grinch.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk and to the first update of the year. Now, Ryan, what the heck are you doing?
Well, Danny, I'm so glad you asked, because in this update, we are going to space. Now suit up.
Not again.
Perfect. Are you ready?
5, 4, 3,
Here we go! Hello and and welcome to Season 5, Space Cats.
And we are releasing our first cat brawler named Kit. Uh-oh, it seems we got a replacement.
It seems that the new brawler Kit has been replaced by Welcome to Season 5, Star Force. Colonel Ruffs is the colonel of the Star Force spaceship. He is a master strategist, our newest chromatic brawler, and a dog?
Now for Ruff's main attack, he shoots 2 parallel projectiles that when it hits a wall it bounces. So it's kinda like Rico's, but a bit different because it's 2 at the same time, so you can have like interesting results.
Colonel Ruffs is a support brawler, so for his super, he brings down a supply drop from space that can damage enemies when it lands and brings power up for your team.
And for the Star Force season skins, we have Terry1, you can see the name there, and Ronin Ruffs.
Also coming in the update, we have new Lunar New Year skins, and they're space themed.
They are Space Ox Bull, Navigator Colette, and Dark Lord Spike.
Keep an eye out because 2019's Lunar New Year skins are available for the last time.
And we are also getting a new Star Point skin, which is Dark Tide Carl.
Also coming on Valentine's Day, we have a skin called Smooth Lou. The Championship Challenge is back. The first one is coming to you in February.
And if you pass this first stage, you can continue playing the championship through the game. And we are also getting 8 new gadgets.
We'll be releasing 2 gadgets per week, and you'll be able to vote on which ones come first on our social media channels.
And 6 animated pins.
And Lunar New Year pins. That's our first update of 2021. Be sure to subscribe to catch all the news coming.
And we'll see each other again in March, or sooner. Or in March. Mr. P, Poco, Frank, Jean, Nanny, Tara, Tick. Okay. We are also getting 8 new gadgets for Mr. P, Poco, Frank, Nanny, Tara, Tick. Oh, I forgot one. I was so close.
All right, here we go.
Aren't you missing something, Ryan?
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk.
Okay, Frank, checklist time. Are we getting a new Trophy Road Brawler?
Yes.
New challenge for skin?
Oh yeah.
New competitive mode?
Mm-hmm.
Should we just move on with that?
Bunny, it's about time.
Long time no Trophy Road Brawler, right?
That's right. Stu is a sentient crash test robot and is used to test attractions in the Star Park. However, as user studies have shown, people really like to see him crash, so he ended up being in a stunt show.
He's our new Trophy Road Brawler and his main attacks are shots of pyrotechnics from his fingertips. And you think it's simple because they follow like a straight line. However, the twist is that it charges a super with only 1 hit.
Okay, and the super is a dash forward, short range, leaves a trail of fire behind it, and has knockback. And that comes in especially handy when you play a game mode like Brawl.
True. And he's free at 10,000 trophies in the Trophy Road, and he's also coming up with a skin called Superstars too. And since we are talking about Brawl Ball,
we've partnered up with Paris Saint-Germain once again, and at the end of this month you will be able to show off your awesome skills in Brawl Ball in a new challenge.
Win 9 games and you get PSG Mike, lose 4 and you are out.
Or not, because now you can buy some additional tries for gems. Danny, Power Play is dead.
What? Why?
Because we came up with something better. Power Play will be replaced by our new Power League, the new way to play competitive Brawl Stars.
Forget trophies, you now have 19 Power League ranks and you start at Bronze 1 and the best players will end up at Masters.
For the first season of Power League, we're gonna place people into ranks based on their highest lifetime result in Power Play.
You can only play solo or in a pre-made team of 3.
When you play solo queue, you're only playing against other solo players. And when you're playing the team queue, you play against other teams.
Now, once you enter the matchmaking, the game mode and the map will be randomly chosen for both teams. and you have to win a best of 3 to actually win the match.
After the map and the game mode have been randomly selected, it's time for the brawler pick ban phase. First, there's a blind ban phase for both teams, followed by individual brawler picks by each player. Each brawler can only be played once.
And after each match, your progress is defined by how tough your opponent is. The tougher the opponent, the faster the progress. And like power play, you also get star points at the end of the season.
And besides star points, there will be exclusive seasonal rewards. For example, profile icons and something new, a skin purchase option. The first skin you can acquire is Smuggler Penny for 25,000 star points once you've unlocked the option in the season.
Now, the first Power League season will be a bit shorter, but after that, it will follow the same length as the Brawl Pass season, which is 10 weeks. And in every season, we will get exclusive rewards.
There's no limitations of games you can play per day in Power League, and Power League unlocks on the trophy road at 4,500 trophies. If you want more information about Power League, please follow our content creators for more information.
Whew, that was a lot, but there's more.
Hot Zone and Siege are coming to the map maker later in March.
Bibi is getting a skin called Bibilante.
Animated pins and more. Thanks for watching, hit that like and subscribe button and stay hydrated.
Okay Frank, checklist time. Are we going to have brawler named Kit? Are we releasing Brawl Stars 2? Teaming is required in Showdown. Do you like Ryan? Is Frank your real name? Spike is getting a voice. Do you like pizza? How about a Piper skin for Danny?
That would be great.
Three, two, one. Draw!
What's that, little buddy? Tell me your last words. I can't hear you.
And welcome to Brawl Talk.
Welcome to Season 6, The Gold Arm Gang.
And we are going back to our Wild West roots with Belle.
Belle is the chromatic brawler of the season. She's an outlaw who likes to rob banks in any town she can find.
And she's a sharpshooter, and with her main attack, she attacks the target and the projectile keeps bouncing back and forth among the enemies until they spread out.
That's right, and for her super, she fires a special bullet. Then after it hits the target, that target will take extra damage from any source.
And she's also getting a killer skin with the Brawl Pass, which is called Belle Gold Hand.
But don't worry, because we'll be safe as long as we have the new Gunslinger Colt skin, which is the first one in the pass.
And we are also getting a bunch of Wild West skins with Marshall Ruffs, Miss Fortune Tara, Amber de la Vega, and Quick Draw Edgar.
But it doesn't stop there. In this Power League season, you'll be able to unlock Saloon 8-Bit as well as 2 exclusive profile icons.
And for Golden Week, we are getting Nekobi and Gold Nekobi.
Also in this update is Lantern Sandy and Do-It-Yourself Surge.
And Ryan, how about Archvillain B?
Great question, Danny. Archvillain B is our previous Supercell Make winner, and she will be coming in this update. But there's more. We have a brand new Supercell Make campaign for Nita's Summer Splash, so go check it out and design your own skin there.
Let's talk game modes, Ryan.
Our newest seasonal game mode is called Knockout. This is a best of 3 where you'll try to eliminate the enemy brawlers.
Now the twist is that once you eliminate a brawler, they don't respawn, so you have to deal with the situation with only 2 brawlers on your side.
Hey Danny, have you heard about Squeak?
Squeak who?
The new brawler.
Belle doesn't squeak.
No! Squeak is the second brawler that's coming in this update. He's part of Colonel Ruff's Star Force trio and an alien being that has evolved from the cumulative drool on Ruff's dog toys.
That's true, and he throws explosive toys towards the enemies, and the toys stick to walls and the brawler because of all the drooling.
That's right, and his super is a frag bomb that when thrown on the map occupies a large area and explodes. So you'll have to be quick if you want to evade it.
He's gonna be released in May, and he will come with a mythic rarity.
Besides that, we're getting more animated pins.
And fast forward and rewind on replays.
And true gold and silver skins for Spike, Nita, and Jean.
And Duo Showdown is coming to the map maker. So thank you for watching, and we see each other in June.
Transition. Well, Danny, I'm so glad you asked, because in this update, It's with a heavy heart that I announce that this will be my last Brawl Talk.
Is Brawl
I've taken a new role at Supercell as the community lead overseeing all games. I've been on the Brawl Stars team for nearly 4 years, from beta through global launch, adventures from Brawladays to Brawloweens. We saw Star Park together, dozens of updates, hundreds of sneak peeks, and it has been the honor of my life to experience all of this with you. But the future of Brawl Stars is very bright. We have more players today than ever before, and the updates on the horizon are absolutely incredible. I will be cheering you guys on from the sidelines. I will see you
Wait, you are not leaving me alone with Frank, right?
That's right. Danny, I brought you some backup.
Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk. I'm Paula, the new community manager, and in this update...
Wait, what was that? Don't tell me
It's the summer of dinosaurs!
That's right, the 7th season is coming and it's called Jurassic Splash.
So from the combination of dinosaurs and summer, we present to you Buzz.
Buzz is the lifeguard of the Velocirapids water park and is also the chromatic brawler for this season.
So he's not very good at his job due to his size and his short arms, but he loves to enforce rules and tell people what to do, or better, tell people what not to do.
Speaking of what not to do, if I was you, I would run away from him. He's a short-range brawler who throws a series of punches.
But running might not be enough, because with his super, he can throw his life buoy at an enemy or a wall, and then he can pull himself towards it. And then if he does that against a brawler, he can stun the brawler for a short while.
And he also plays in a punk band, so Born Bad Bass is exclusive skin for this season.
And the first skin of this season, Surfer Carl.
But Cal is not the only one getting ready for sunbathing. We have Dino, Leon, Beach Time Mortis, Coco Rosa, Jetski Jackie for Power League, and Whale Watch Nita, which was created by the last Supercell Make winners, Fontis, Incastle, Beats, and Francie.
And non-summer skins, but still very cool, we are getting Burger Lou, we have Herms Max, and Mega Box Darrow celebrating our first anniversary in China, so everyone will get it for free.
And to support Borbat Bass, we've brought the rest of the band, which are Trash Coco on the guitars and Wicked Stu on the drums.
And not part of the band, but still super cool, Vicious BB get into the game in a challenge, so you can get it for free if you beat the challenge, but of course it will be in the shop afterward.
And if you're a football or soccer fan, we are in a partnership with the Latin America Master League.
The Brawl Stars Master League features one of the most iconic teams in Latin America. And we are getting also skins for that, of course, but also it's the first esports tournament where only football clubs will be participating.
And the teams include, wait, because it's hard to remember, Boca Juniors, América de Cali, Universidad de Chile, Universitario de Perú, Nacional de Uruguay, Corinthians, Atlético Nacional de Medellín, Cerro Porteño, River Plate, Liga de Quito, Flamengo, Club América y Chivas.
Salve pro Mengão e pro Timão. So get ready to play and represent your team, and stay tuned for more information.
Good news for the Knockout fans, it's now permanent with some improvements and new maps.
And apart from new challenge, we are also getting the Brawl Stars Championship Challenge rewards revamped.
And this summer we want to try 3 new game modes. We'll have Volley Brawl, where you can let the ball hit the ground on your half of the map. If it does, the enemy team scores. The first team getting 2 points wins the match.
And Basket Brawl, a community suggestion. So plays a bit like Brawl Ball, but the map is shorter and you have to hit the ball in the basket. But the trick is that the basket is actually moving.
And last but not least, hold the trophy. There is 1 trophy on the map, and the team who holds it for longer wins the match. But watch out, because the brawler who is holding the trophy gets slowed down. So you must protect your teammate at all costs.
Wait, that wasn't the last one. Present Plunder is dead, but now is reborn as Trophy Thieves. We have reskinned the events to be more on brand with the Who Stole the Trophy campaign that we have on the esports channels. So instead of carrying a present, you're now carrying a trophy.
And for the map maker enthusiasts, we are now adding modifiers. You already know some of them, like Meteor or energy drinks, but we are adding new ones. And the good thing is they can also be used in friendly rooms.
Also, we are getting 5 new objects. We have Healing, Spikes, Damage Clouds, Slow, and a Fast Booster tile.
And of course, they can also be used in Map Maker. And besides that, we are adding tons of new maps, and also a new set of maps for Power League.
So hey Paula, how about the third member of the gift shop trio?
Oh yeah, Colette's and Edgar's boss, Grief. He's an epic brawler. He's very greedy and, to be honest, not the most caring person. He uses tips from Edgar's and Colette's tip jar to attack.
And those tips work in an interesting way. He tosses 9 coins and they spread out the further they go. So you can annoy people from very far, but the real damage happens if the enemy is next to you.
As for his super, he throws 5 sharp-edged banknotes in a white cone, dealing damage on the way in and on the way back. The farther away the opponents are, the greater is the damage. And on the way back, they can go over walls.
And look at that, you can get Grief for free with a challenge in July. And if you beat the challenge, you get Grief before everyone else.
But don't worry, if you don't beat the challenge, you will be able to get Grief anyway from boxes or from the shop once he's released the following week.
And I know it's sad Brawl Talk is ending, but we still have some more content for you.
10 new gadgets.
And every new brawler is getting an additional rare pin. And also more of them are being animated.
And true gold and silver skins for Colt and Mr. P.
So don't forget to subscribe, hit the like button, and comment here the favorite part of this Brawl Talk.
Thank you for watching and see you again in 2 months from now.
Bye bye.
That's right. That's right.
That's right, but when exactly?
Every time Danny talks. He'll get really sad if you don't say it.
Okay, every time. And to support Bass's
Sorry,
skin...
destroying the environment. Go ahead.
Hay 3 modos nuevos y robo de regalos vuelve, pero es un poquito diferente.
Hey, Frank. Yep, they're doing great, but I don't know about these costumes. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a princess named Danny.
Wait, no.
What?
And his loyal knight, Paula.
What? Ryan, you're reading it wrong.
And the narrator was always right, and welcome to Brawl Talk!
We now enter in a brawlified fairy tale with our 8th Brawl Pass.
It's the Once Upon a Brawl season.
Our next chromatic brawler is Ash, the Trash Knight.
Ash is a very grumpy cleaner at the castle courtyard, and due to the big amount of trash and rats that he finds out there, he needs to protect himself with an improvised armor, which is an actual trash bin.
As for his main attack, he creates a shockwave when he hits the ground with his broomstick, and everyone that is in line will get hit by it, and also it charges his rage bar.
But his rage bar also gets charged when he gets hit, because it makes so much noise inside his last-minute armor that he just gets angrier and angrier.
And when his rage bar gets fully charged, he gets stronger and faster for a short while. And also, he's not alone in the battle against Dirt.
Because for his super, he gets help from his RATS bot, which will attack the closest enemy they find.
In the Once Upon a Brawl season, you will find Princess Shelly at the first tier and Ninja Ash at the last tier of the Brawl Pass.
To complete the fairy tale theme, we are getting Unicorn Knight Barley, Evil Queen Pam, Princess Sprout and El Dragon.
And for Prince Sprout and El Dragon, you can also find 2 color variations in the shop, Emerald and Ruby Prince Sprout, and El Dragon Verdoso and El Dragon Rosado.
And the last fairy tale skin, Wizard Byron, which will be available for purchase for 25,000 star points after unlocking it.
And we hear you, now it's easier to unlock it, you only need 30 wings in Power League.
And more skins. We are getting Lunar Piper for the Moon
welcome.
Festival in Asia and Handsome Colt, just because, why not?
Now, we are not getting a new game mode per se, but something similar.
Yes, we want to try a new kind of solo showdown, which encourages a more aggressive way to play. The more brawlers you defeat, the more trophies you get.
We will be testing this new solo showdown mode, and we will compare with the old one.
Our goal is to get rid of teaming and make this mode more fun.
And this new solo showdown mode will be available throughout the whole season in its own game slot.
So if you prefer to play the old showdown, it's still possible.
Now, everyone out there, pay attention to this because this is very important.
In one of the next updates, we are planning to release a series of improvements for the clubs.
We are giving clubs a bigger and better purpose, and we are developing something that will bring club mates closer together. However, for this feature to work, we will have to resize the club capacity from 100 to 30 friends.
So guys, we want to give you a heads up so you can rearrange your clubs having this new capacity in mind.
If you can't find a solution until the update, we will do it for you. So stay tuned to our social channels, and then we will post more information there before the actual update.
We don't have a confirmed date for this change yet, but it will happen in the next few months. So you have at least 30 days to make adjustments for your clubs on your own.
We are getting more animated pings.
Frank, DJ Frank, and Calavera Piper are getting new visual effects and free megabucks for everyone. It will come together with this update, so don't forget to claim it.
We wanna thank all of you for all the subscriptions because it made us win this awesome play.
Now hit the like button and subscribe. Next goal is 25 million, so let's do this.
And that's when Nita said, "Everything the light touches is in our kingdom. In a galaxy far, far away. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore." And evil King Frank was always jealous of handsome Prince Ryan. Paula had finally learned how to say, "That's right."
That's right. No, Danny. Danny. Sorry, no. I'm sorry.
I didn't do anything.
Sorry,
I'm
stop.
just a princess.
sorry. Hello and welcome to Brawl Talk.
Aren't you feeling tired today, Paula?
No, but why are you talking like this?
I don't know. I just feel I could have a Max Energy drink.
Wait, are you being paid for saying that?
Max Energy drink is like this update. It's quick and tasty.
As we're still working on the club improvements, we are here to bring you something legendary.
Is it another delicious bottle of Max Energy drink?
No, it's Meg, our newest legendary brawler.
Meg is the third member of Max and Surge trio, and she's a vending machine repair girl, which is super smart, but she also wants to be a hero like Max and Surge.
But Max doesn't think she's ready yet, so she never lets her join the battle. But it doesn't matter, because Meg always goes anyway.
So Meg has a small bolt gun and does little damage from a medium range. And she also doesn't have a lot of health points.
But that's okay, because the magic happens when she charges her super.
That's right, Paula. When she uses her super, she calls her vending machine repair bot and she becomes unstoppable.
Her main attack then becomes 2 deadly laser cannons that shoot 8 projectiles rapid fire.
And her super button gets a different mechanic. It becomes a secondary attack that deals massive damage to all the enemies within its range.
And this one charges itself pretty quickly, but it doesn't charge with the bot's main attack.
But be careful, because when Meg is on her bot, her HP starts to decay slowly, so it's only a matter of time until she goes back to her initial form.
However, once her health points reach 0, her bot breaks and she's back in the match. So the only way to defeat her is by eliminating her initial form.
Meg is our 6th legendary brawler, and she's coming to the game with the update.
We only have 2 new skins, but they are special.
The Supercell make Gladiator Colette, designed by Francie and Beats,
and B8-Bit, which will come together with the Retropolis environment and the Retropolis skins, which will now become seasonal and be available only once a year.
And if you buy all the skins, you will get exclusive pins for all of them.
And you can get B8-Bit for free if you beat the Retropolis challenge in October.
Before we continue, remember that the club improvement update is coming and we are reducing the club capacity from 100 members to 30 members.
This is because we are working on a new way of playing the game, which is tied to clubs and requires active members if you want your club to be the best.
So if you're looking forward to that update, subscribe to this channel so you don't miss it.
We are adding a skin randomizer and improvements on how to select them.
Pins are now usable in the club chat.
More animated pins, including a new exclusive pin for Dark Lord Spike.
More True Gold and True Silver skins.
Evil Queen Pam is getting new voice lines.
Wham! Bam! Here comes Evil Pam!
And improvements for teaming up with your friends.
Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe if you don't want to miss our next update.
See you in October. Wait, it's because of the soda. Don't blame me. There's too much gas here now.
You're not selling it. So the only way to defeat... I was doing good.
Aren't you feeling tired today, Paula?
Yes, please give me some. Finally, the first Brawl Tag without Ryan, right?
That's wrong.
Hello, and welcome to Brawl Talk.
And in this update, we will have
a new brawler and new skins.
And a new way to watch the finals. Oh.
Pero, Ryan, ¿qué hay del repodelo de Jessie?
Don't worry. I got you covered.
So grab your popcorn and get ready for our 9th season, Brawlywood.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Lola, the chromatic brawler of this season. She's a movie star in Brawlywood who is extremely obsessed with herself and will do whatever it takes to always be in the spotlight.
She's also into bright and shiny things. With her main attack, she uses the diamond eyes of her fake fox scarf to shoot sparkly stars that deal damage in a tight and mid-range cone.
And for her super, she throws her diamond necklace on the floor, performing a scenic trick that creates a duplicated image of herself.
This clone has less health than the original Lola, but will follow her moves and mimic her powers. So whenever she attacks, her reflection will attack as well.
And don't miss Chola, the new exclusive skin that unlocks at tier 70 and will come together with B800 in the Brawl Pass.
And to complete the Brawlywood cast, we have Surge Kong, Captain Crow, Squeak Buster Gale, and Director Buzz.
And finally, a new remodel, Jessie's time has come, and she's also getting a new skin.
That's right, Paula. Cat Burglar Jessie, aka the Trophy Thief, will come with the World Finals in November.
This year, we are going to have a completely new way of watching and interacting with the event. You will be able to predict match results and get free rewards, including Jessie's new skin.
So if you wanna have the chance to unlock her a lot earlier, make sure to stay tuned to our esports channel and don't miss the finals starting on November 26th.
And if you want to increase this year's prize pool and support the pro players out there, make sure to get the esports offer that is available in-game right now. Or at least it is if you're watching this in October.
And we are also getting new pins, new animated pins, and more True Gold and Silver skins.
And I think that's it. Wait, what's that?
Did you think we forgot about Brawloween?
Nope. This season we're bringing you 4 new skins. Swamp Gene, Ghost Squeak, Headless Rudder Stew, and last but not least, Count Pangula.
And Invisible Brawlers are back. We are getting a seasonal modifier for every game mode.
Yep, Brawlers will get invisible every 10 seconds for another 10 seconds. So watch your head.
We've decided to postpone the club update by a month. We will release more information throughout the month of November. Stay tuned.
And now for real. That's it for the update. Subscribe, give it a like to support us, and we see each other next month.
Bye!
Bye bye.
I need a way to watch the World Finals. It's too long.
Yes, it's remodeled.
Don't worry. Sorry. Finger guns, yes?
I have a broad talk you can't refuse. You talk about vengeance. You come here to my house on update day.
This winter.
Danny, Paula, someone keeps hitting the club update. I want you to solve it. Yesterday.
2 detectives. 1 mission.
There is only one person who has a reason to steal the club update.
I know where he is. Let's go.
But things were not as they seemed.
Damn it. That was our last lead.
Unless...
Welcome to Brawl Talk.
So let's get into it. Frank, what, where, how is Club League?
Well, Paula, Club League is a new competition for, well, clubs, of course. It demands coordination, commitment, and activity from all members of club. First, each Club League season lasts 1 week. Every week your club will be matched against 7 other clubs from your same region. There are no opt-ins, no opt-outs, it all happens automatically, and the matchmaking is based on your club rank. Everyone will start at Bronze 1.
This means that you can be matched up against literally any club in your region in the 4th season, but the matchmaking will calibrate itself based on the club performance as seasons continue.
It's really important to mention that if you change clubs after the season started, you won't be able to participate in the current season and won't receive any rewards. So stay loyal to your club if you want to excel.
Then we move to the actual gameplay. You will compete on 3 days: Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. We've grouped countries into regions, so the exact time depends on where you are. But each day is 24 hours long for everyone.
Each of these days, you have 2 options on how to play. You can play standard matches, which are played best of 1, with 1 game mode and 1 map being available per day. Or you can play competitive matches, which are played best of 3 and have picks and bans, just like in Power League.
To play, you will need tickets. Yes, tickets are back. Every match day you will receive 4 tickets, which reset at the end of the day. Playing a standard match costs 1 ticket and playing a competitive match 2 tickets.
You can play matches alone, with randoms, or with club members. By playing matches, you will receive club trophies. Competitive matches give slightly more club trophies than standard matches. We also give you a bonus if you decide to play with other members from your club.
However, it is possible to contribute to your club by playing alone with randoms, and it was important for us to give those of you who don't want to be that social a way to still contribute to the success of a club and get rewarded.
Last but not least, you can also purchase and use up to 4 golden tickets per week. These can be used to play some additional matches and give your club a small advantage over the competition. Golden tickets are available for purchase either by spending gems or star points.
Now it's getting a bit more complicated. At the end of each day, clubs will be ranked based on the total amount of club trophies accumulated by all players in the club. You can also watch this progression in real time throughout the day and see where you stand compared to the other clubs in your league.
Based on the final ranking, each club receives club points for their weekly standing, and club trophies are reset for the next day. Clubs receive from 10 to 100 points every day.
The weekly season ends every Monday, when all clubs in the league are ranked based on their total amount of club points. The ranking determines if a club gets promoted or demoted, as well as, yes, the amount of rewards.
Rewards come in the form of a new currency, club points. Yes, you guys saw that one coming. Your individual level of rewards is based on the division your club played in, the weekly rank, as well as your personal level of activity.
Club coins can be used at any time to purchase exclusive skins like Potato Squid, Moldy Mike, or Chicken Ribbon, as well as more progression. So much progression.
In practice, that means that after a few seasons have passed, you have the potential to increase your individual progression by more than 50% compared to before.
One of our goals was to give you more control over which brawler to upgrade, and the club shop was built with that goal in mind.
In the shop, you will find wildcard power points, coins, and this mysterious new item.
But wait.
Before you talk about this mysterious new item, you should talk about gears.
Yes, let's talk about gears.
Gears are the newest items coming to Brawl Stars. Gear slots are unlocked at the 2 new power levels we are adding to all brawlers.
We've changed things around a little bit. You are still unlocking gadgets at level 7 and star powers at level 9. But getting a star power won't give you the purely cosmetic level 10 anymore. Now, you will unlock power level 10 and 11 by upgrading your brawlers with power points and coins.
Each new power level unlocks 1 gear slot. Once you unlock power level 10 for your first brawler, you will also unlock gears. The first one is on the house.
Gears can give you different passive abilities like faster movement speed in bushes, an extra shield which charges when your HP is full, or a damage increase at lower HP.
There will be 5 different gear types in the game at the launch of this feature, and unlike gadgets or star powers, gear gets crafted.
To craft a gear, you will need a gear token and scrap. Both drop from Brawl boxes or can be acquired in the club shop or in the regular shop.
If you have all required materials, you can just go to any brawler screen of a power 10 or 11 brawler and craft the gear you want immediately. Don't worry, if you forget about this, the game will guide you through the process the first time.
Once a gear is crafted, it is bound to a specific brawler. So don't craft it for the first brawler you are coming along, but give it some thought and pick the brawler you think would benefit from it the most.
Gears can also be upgraded.
Each gear has 3 levels with increasing cost for each level. We've designed them in a way that the first level gives you the biggest advantage for the crafting cost.
Gears add more depth to the metagame for endgame players without introducing more complexity for new players. Once you've unlocked all gadgets, star powers and gears, you have a choice of 40 different builds instead of the current 4.
These are the 2 things we really wanted to put out there for you, and we could only release them together.
Club League will give you a lot more rewards and freedom on how to upgrade your brawlers.
And Gears will give experienced players a new layer of strategy and make progression more valuable and meaningful again.
And this is just the beginning. In 2022, we are planning to add more features to clubs and make them even more impactful for you. And we already have a bunch of cool ideas in the drawer.
The World Finals are coming from November 26th to 28th. So here are some very important notes if you want to watch the show, get rewards, and have the chance to win Cat Burglar Jessie for free.
First, subscribe to our esports channel. The link is in the description below. All information will be posted there a week before the show. By watching the actual show live, you have better chances to win more rewards, but you can still submit predictions before the show and before each game day. Good luck with your predictions.
Now keep in mind, power levels and gears will be available once the update arrives, and the first season of Club League starts on Wednesday, November 24th.
So what are you waiting for? Go out there, find the best members for your club, and see you again in December for our Brawly Days update.
Bye.
Bye.
Someone keeps stealing the
Frank, what? How? No, what? Where? But its day lasts 24 hours for everyone. That was terrible. There is only one person who has a reason.
Did you see? I almost killed myself.
In a time, in a world, in a city, in a war that isn't his or hers, it's no one's war, but somebody's gotta fight it.
And welcome to Brawl Talk.
Happy Brawliversary, everyone! Brawl is completing 3 global years tomorrow.
Our end of the year tradition is back, and with 2 more days of rewards. Open the game every day from tomorrow to December 26th and collect a free reward every day.
You can get coins, boxes, exclusive pins, wildcard power points, and a free skin for Dynamite, which is inspired by his first release in the beta of Brawl Stars.
We're also doing something on top of the gifts this year. During the celebration, you will get extra quests every day.
But be careful, both extra quests and the free rewards only last for 24 hours.
Oh, and look at the time! It's Brawly Days already!
Let's start with Brawl, our new epic brawler. A security guard in the castle in Star Park who is best friends with his walkie-talkie and terrified of kids?
Yep, so to hide his fear, he uses a happy-looking hoodie over his face.
He's a damage dealer who's throwing bombs that explodes in 4 different directions when they touch the floor.
His super is very similar, but a lot bigger, more destructive, and it can also destroy walls.
So how is this related to Brawly Days?
Because you can get him for free during the Brawly Days challenge, which starts on December 23rd. The format will be similar to the previous challenge for Grief, 3 vs 3 game modes with retries.
If you don't unlock him in the challenge, he will become available in the shop and in boxes late December.
We can't have Brawly Days without our seasonal skins, right?
Exactly. This year we have for you Ho 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 Bo, Gift Press Jackie, Slayer Griff, and Logma Spike.
The 2020 Brawly Days skins are also back, but not the skins from 2019.
The Brawly Days Pirates are now part of a different group of skins, the Pirates, and they will become part of a pirate event.
Okay, Brawly Days are over.
Clean up your holiday decorations and open up space for the Tiger Pit Arena.
This update will also include the next Brawl Pass season, the Year of the Tiger. It will all take place inside a video game, which is inside our video game. And everything related to this season will be a tribute to classic old fighting games.
New season, new brawler. Fang will be our next chromatic brawler coming with the new Brawl Pass season in January. He works at the local cinema in Star Park, but he's also an aspiring actor, usually in lower budget martial art movies.
Fang is a melee brawler that can kick everyone in his way. Unlike El Primo, Rosa or Buzz, he doesn't throw a series of attacks, but just one instead, which is harder to hit but does a lot more damage.
And if he misses his kick, his shoe flies away in the same direction of his attack. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but could be a good strategy to charge up his super. It also looks funny too.
His super is quite different though. He unleashes a powerful flying kick that if it hits an enemy, it will connect to another target, if the target is within Fang's super range. This can happen up to 4 times in total. He could literally wipe a whole team with just one super if you play it right.
Since Fang is the chromatic brawler of this update, he received a skin at the last tier of the Brawl Pass, which is called Furious Fang. The skin for the first tier is Major Rosa.
And here are our challengers: El Tigro, Orochi Edgar, Sway Master Barley, and Nyan Mita for the Power League skin.
Not a challenger, but a cute one for Valentine's Day, El Corazon.
One note to the Brawl Pass season: it will be shorter than before, so now every new season will start on the 4th Monday of every other month. If you are the kind of person who doesn't like to depend on your teammates and don't like to play solo showdown, we have a new game mode for you.
Duels is our newest 1v1 game mode, and here is how it works. Before the match starts, you have to pick 3 brawlers. When one of your picked brawlers gets defeated, you play the next one in line, so each brawler equals an extra chance.
To win the mode, you must defeat all the brawlers from your opponent. Whoever does it first wins.
When a brawler gets defeated, both players respawn at the start position. The environment which has been destroyed before will stay destroyed in the next round.
For now, this new game mode will be seasonal, but will be available throughout the next Brawl Pass season, starting in January.
Power League matches can now be played in friendly matches.
And as usual, we are getting lots of animated pins.
But before we go, we just want to give a huge shout out to all the Brawl Stars contestants in the Brawl Stars World Finals, which happened just a few weeks ago.
But a bigger shout out to Zeta Division, who are this year's world champions.
Thank you for another awesome year, and we see each other in 2022.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Bye bye!
Bye bye!
And welcome to Brawl Talk.
Happy Brawliversary, everyone! Brawl is completing 3 global years tomorrow.
Our... okay, but this is not... He's super. He's super.
His dinner. Wait, I need to laugh. I'm holding that for so long. It's the first update of the year.
And we would like to present the Star Park Gardens.
This lab is where we create all the beautiful flowers, plants, and creatures in Star Park.
And now Danny will just create a new specimen. You just have to mix the substance Z and substance X.
Easy.
No, wait, no, not white!
Oopsie.
Well, at least we are fine. So welcome to Brawl Talk.
We are now entering the Biodome season.
Rosa, Bee, and Sprout finally have a home, but as usual, things have gone a bit weirdly.
Speaking of weird but cute, Eve is the newest brawler of the season. She's a very small alien flea in a spaceship who is joining Ruff's trio.
She's a loving mother that just wants to find a place for her babies, even if that means disintegrating anyone in her way.
With her main attack, she shoots 3 eggs in a row. They all have different sizes and damage.
And with her super, she releases a big egg that hatches after some seconds and spawns 3 hatchlings. If the hatchlings are not destroyed before latching onto the closest enemy, they will deal damage over time.
Eve has a very unique trait too. Since she's flying on her spaceship all the time, she can hover over certain terrains like water and holes.
She's also getting a skin called Spiky Eve at the last tier of the Biodome Brawl Pass.
And the first skin of the pass is Firefly Rico.
Now, the Biodome used to be a nice and peaceful place until some experiments went wrong.
And because of that, we got Ivy Bell, Mr. Fly, Mantis Rosa, Corrupted Sprout, Dr. Edgar, and Beetle Mac.
Waspo is the Power League skin of the season, Bunny Grom is coming soon on Easter, and Lion Bull is another wacky skin in the club shop.
With the Biodome update, 2 new game modes are coming to Brawl Stars. One of them is Payload.
Some of you might know the rules of this game mode already, but the goal is to push your payload from point A to point B. The enemy team will try to push their payload at the same time.
So be mindful that this game mode requires a bit more strategy than the other ones. If you decide to defend your payload, the enemy team might manage to push theirs. And if you attack the enemy's payload, you might let yours open.
As for our second game mode, it's called Wipeout, and the rules are a lot simpler. You have to defeat 8 enemy brawlers or defeat more brawlers than the enemy team in 2 minutes.
With this mode, we are trying to push for a more casual game mode that doesn't require a lot of coordination and can still be really fun.
And as always, both game modes are seasonal and their permanence in the game will depend on their performance.
We have a bunch of changes coming in this update as well. Healing gear is now changed, and instead of healing your brawler when you're standing still, it now improves your standard healing overall.
A change for the new players. Showdown is now the first mode every player will play instead of Jet Grab, because it's easier to understand and to have fun with in the first matches.
We are now changing the bounty, hot zone, heist, and knockout rotation to be daily rather than hourly. Siege is not part of the rotation for the time being, but it will be available in Map Maker still.
Power League progression now considers your performance. If you win 2 games without losing, you will progress more than before. And if you manage to win only one of the games, you won't lose as much progress.
Club League will now have 6 tickets on the last day of the season. This means that if you had bad results on the previous 2 days, you'll still have a chance to make up for those and get a better placement.
And also related to clubs, now you can buy as many power points as your club coins allow.
And one big change regarding the exclusive skins we have in-game, such as Seasonal, Power League and Brawl Pass. They will now remain exclusive for a while, but then they will return to the shop in new offers.
This starts only for the skins that are being released in this update. All the other skins that were exclusive before will remain exclusive.
The Brawl Stars Championship is back.
The best players in the world will be playing live every month, and you can either be one of them or watch and get rewards.
Exclusive pins based on the animated Brawl Stars players will be given every month. You just need to go to event.brawlstars.com on the show days and watch, interact and get your rewards.
If you wanna know when the matches are live, make sure to follow our Brawl Stars esports channels all in the description below.
Wildcard PowerPoints can now be found in boxes.
10 new second gadgets are coming to the game.
A bunch of new maps for every mode.
Knockout is now in Map Maker.
More pins and animated pins.
Basket Brawl returns as a seasonal mode.
And duos are seasonal as well.
And more True Gold and Silver skins.
Hope you enjoy the first update of the year.
Remember to like and subscribe to the channel.
And
thank you for
watching.
2 heads are better than 1, I guess.
That's right.
I'm not sure if that's right.
Suddenly I'm feeling super smart.
Me too. Does this mean I can finally grow a beard?
Please guys, get a room.
I'm thirsty. Thank you.
I'm really thirsty. Don't know how to drink water.
Hello, I'm Paula. Welcome to Brawl Talk. This update's gonna be fast, edgy, and fire. Are you ready, Danny?
I don't think this is a good idea, Paula.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Last one there, it's an AP.
Stu is getting a home in the stunt show season.
And a family?
Yep. Janet is joining Stu's trio and she's the new chromatic brawler in the Brawl Pass.
She's not only an acrobatic performer and a singer, but also the star of the show.
With her main attack, she sings a loud note towards the opponents that causes damage in a cone. The more you hold the aim button, the narrower and longer the cone gets.
And to perform her stunts besides Stu, her super activates her jetpack that enables her to fly over everything for a few seconds. While in the air, she also attacks enemies on the ground.
You will get the awesome Valkyrie Janet at the last tier in the Brawl Pass and Biker Carl at the first tier.
Janet has a small sister, but we'll talk about that later. To complete the stunt show, we are getting Monster Truck Mech, Spyro Spike, and Crash Test Daryl for Power League.
We are also getting Daruma Mr. P for the Golden Week and Tempest Tara for the end of the Lantern Brawl event. And lastly, Star Force Worst Enemy.
Wait, we shouldn't reveal them just yet. We'll talk about that later.
A new game mode landed from space.
That's right, Bot Drop is coming this season and it's a 3 vs 3 battle plus bots.
So the goal is to collect more boats than the enemy team in 2 minutes or less. Whoever is the first team to collect 8 boats wins the match.
But to collect those bolts, you first need to eliminate the bot who carries them. They will be falling from the sky during the match and will attack whoever attacks them last.
It's up to you if you wanna pull them to your base or attack the enemy team while they deal with the bots.
And for now, bot drop will be available only during this season.
Can you talk about Bonnie already?
Not yet. Wait, did you just spoil her name? Never mind. We have a new cosmetic coming to the game.
Now you can equip sprays and use them in matches just like pins, but these are sprayed on the ground instead.
Sprays are unlocked on the trophy road and you will get these 3 for free to start with. There are many more that will be available later through the trophy road, Brawl Pass, challenges and the shop.
Not totally new, but quests are also getting some improvements. Apart from new quests, we are also getting different quest rewards. Pins, gold, and other stuff that are not tokens.
And if you don't like the quests you receive, you have now the ability to reroll them. You can reroll 1 quest per week for free or 3 quests per week if you have an active Brawl Pass.
Paula, it's time.
It is, Danny.
Bonnie is Janet's little sister and also part of Stu's trio. All of them perform on Star Park's stunt show.
She's a reckless and overly excited girl who's famous in the park for her most daring trick, being shot from a cannon.
Which leads me to her abilities. So she has 2 different forms that can be activated by pressing the super, kinda like Meg. But the difference is that she can only go to her default form if she uses her super again.
So in her cannon form, she moves slowly and can attack from far. She has only 1 ammo slot, so she can unload her ammo too fast.
And with her super, she shoots herself from her cannon and deals damage when landing. It will also activate her second form.
In her outside the cannon form, she moves super fast and deals lots of damage at close range. And when she uses her super again, she takes some time to transform into cannon mode, but when she does, she regains part of her health back.
And Bonnie will be available later in the season.
And now, finally, we can present the enemies of the Star Force, the Worst Bunch.
They are Overlord Byron, Galaxy Storm Lola, and Empress Bonnie. They will all be available in the shop during their own event, which would include a challenge, a unique pin, and a spray.
Most of you already read about this, but Power League is getting some improvements.
Each player will be able to ban 1 brawler in the banning phase. Your opponents can still ban the same brawler as you, but your teammates can only ban different brawlers. This means that the minimum number of banned brawlers is 3 and the maximum is 6.
With this, we want to give every player a chance to drop their input before the match starts, but also protect players in case there are very strong brawlers in specific maps or modes.
And we are working on brawler suggestions. Hopefully it will make it into the next update.
Resistance gear got a rework.
A new Brawl Ball map tile, Bumpers. It bumps the ball if shot there.
Improved the new player journey with 2 weeks of daily rewards.
New profile pictures in the shop and animated pins.
New esports pin. Don't forget to go to event.brawlstars.com to watch, predict, and get this one and the other 2 exclusive pins.
And new second gadgets are coming. And some of them are based on suggestions from the community, so thank you. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, give it a like, and comment what's your favorite part of the update.
And don't forget to use #StuntShow so we can find your comments easily. Don't forget to use hashtag, I'm sorry, I think I will miss. Hashtag.
Are you sure this thing is safe?
You might want to remove your glasses.
I can't see any land here, Paula. Are you sure you're in the right place?
Yeah, the X is right here. Look.
Guess you'll never find the hidden penny remodel.
Unless...
Wait! Paula!
I forgot this. And welcome to Brawl Talk.
Hello? It's a bit dark in here, Paula.
It is, because it's the underwater summer.
Oh, wow. But what does that mean?
It's the Deep Sea Brawl season coming to Brawl Stars, which is an underwater paintball arena and the home of our new brawler Otis.
Otis is a mysterious creature who lives in the depths of Star Park and expresses himself with his street art on any wall he sees.
With his arm hose, he shoots 4 paintballs in a straight line and they mildly spread the further they go.
For his super, he uses his starfish friend Seal, who disables every ability your target has. While Seals is stuck to an enemy brawler, they can't attack, use gadgets, or activate their super.
However, they can still move and run for their lives.
Otis is the chromatic brawler of the season, coming at tier 30 in the Brawl Pass.
And he becomes an Egyptian artist with his Pharaoh's skin at the last tier of the Brawl Pass.
And for his first tier, you'll be getting Shark Tooth Cold.
We have 2 more Deep Sea skins coming, Coral Bell and Octofang.
For Power League, we will have Postal Brock, and coming in August, we'll release the Supercell Make skin, shout out to Bouncy Duck, DJ3MC.
We would like to announce our new partnership with BT21 and IPX, also known as Line Friends.
BT21 are a new collection of characters designed by the worldwide famous stars of the K-pop band BTS.
They are Edgar Tata, who has a very peculiar head shape.
Ruff's Jimmy, no more badass, he's now an adorable coronel.
Vivi RJ, who becomes super fluffy.
Sandy Koya, both sleep heads in one character.
Jackie Cookie is a bouncy pink fellow full of energy.
Bull Mang, instead of running, he will gallop.
And Tick Shuki, he's now brown like a cookie.
They will all be live on the same day in late July. Buying any skin will give you a free pin and unlock a purchasable spray and a profile picture.
Something new for the people who love Wipeout and Showdown. We are now releasing a new game mode called Hunters, which is a 10-brawler arena with the same rules as Wipeout but in Showdown maps.
So the rules are pretty simple. Every time you get defeated, you respawn. And the first player to reach 10 takedowns wins the match. The placement will be decided by how many takedowns each player has when the match is over.
Now, Danny, how do you like having to play Club League 3 times a week every week?
Well,
I know, nobody likes it. So now we are giving everyone a week off. So we'll have 1 week for Club League and a week for Club Quests.
Club Quests pop up every other week, so bi-weekly. And you have only 1 week to complete them. They are a lot easier and more casual than Club League matches.
The more quests your club completes, the higher the reward everyone gets. And if you play with your club mates, you can complete them faster.
And we are also making a minor adjustment to the rewards. We are increasing the rewards you get in Club League weeks to compensate for the smaller rewards you will get in Club Quest weeks.
Brawler Suggestion is coming to Power League.
When suggesting a brawler, you'll be able to see all the brawlers your teammate has, so you can adjust your strategy based on the options.
Suggestions from both of your teammates will appear on your own screen. Whether you decide to pick their suggestion is up to you, but maybe if both players suggest the same brawler might be a good tip. We're also adding a new event slot that can have multiple maps, game modes and modifiers. It's a mystery mode.
This won't be live every day, but the idea is to run multiple events with that where we can just press play and play something mysterious. There will be a small explanation on the I button for every time this slot pops up.
Finally, she's here.
Penny got a complete remodel not only to her appearance, but also on her gameplay.
She still kept what makes her unique, the collateral attack and her treasure chest cannon, but now her range is a bit shorter and the projectile speed got faster.
She also got a gadget where she can drop a barrel on the map and can benefit from her collateral attack there.
Her turret now signals where the bomb will drop, which will make it easier to dodge but will help her to maintain control.
To make up for this, we are also adding the Balls of Fire star power to her basic kit. So whenever her cannon shoots, it will leave the area in flames for a while.
You will find the full breakdown about her on the Brawl content creator channel soon.
We ask you for challenge ideas and you've given us. So there will be a lot of challenges in this update and some of them will appear multiple times throughout the year. So if you miss it once, don't worry, you can still try again in a later date.
Free stuff for the 10th anniversary of Heyday and Clash of Clans. A Heyday pin when the update goes out, and a Clash of Clans event with a quest for a pin and a challenge for a spray. You will also get Barbarian Bull for free if you haven't got it before.
All sprays got their price reduced by a lot. Everyone who bought sprays in the current update will get the difference of gems back. The reimbursement will be available for free in the shop.
The new prices for sprays are 19 gems for Brawler sprays and 29 gems for general sprays, which you can use with any Brawler.
Before we go, just one quick announcement. The Brawl Stars creators will be giving away Octofang skins.
So search for #Octofang giveaway here on YouTube or any other social media and read the rules to participate in the giveaways hosted by the Brawl content creators.
And that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Give it a like, share it everywhere, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it yet.
We'll see you at the end of August. Unless...
Wait! Because that was on my feet.
I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
Can we do it again?
Wait!
And welcome to Brawl Talk. Did I say something wrong?
Wait.
Don't die.
I said it wrong. Just water.
This is the underwater summer. No! It's okay. And Tick Shuki. He's now brown like a cookie.
Yeah, that was the joke. Glad you guys like it.
We are back from our summer break and ready for the update. Right, Danny?
That is correct, my human friend Paula.
What's that?
Meet Dannytron 3000, a genius robot I developed myself, capable of presenting any update.
Correct.
I see. Good job, Danny.
And welcome to Brawl Talk. I'll be back.
Back to the Wild West, but not entirely.
We introduced you to the Robot Factory, the home of all those crazy robots you see in Star Park.
It's also a perfect link to our newest chromatic brawler, Sam.
He's the second member of Belle's trio and literally her partner in crime. He also has some personal beef with all the robots in Star Park.
His playstyle feels very unique to Brawl. When equipped with his Knuckle Busters, he does a stronger close-range attack that can hit multiple enemies at the same time. When he doesn't have them, his attacks are not as powerful, but they are faster.
And while he has his Knuckle Busters, his super bar is always full, meaning he's the first brawler who already starts with his super available.
Activating his super with his Knuckle Busters on will throw them and will damage everything on their way. He also gets a temporary speed buff. Activating the super again will then call his Knuckle Busters back to his arms and damage everything on their way back.
While Sun doesn't have his weapon, he'll have to charge his super in the normal way, by hitting his attacks. Or he can collect his Knuckle Buster again.
Sam will get the Caesar Sam skin at the last tier of the Brawl Pass.
And the first king of the Brawl Pass is Desperado Poke.
Completing the Calamity Gang will have Lawless Lola as the Power League skin and Crowbone for gems.
We will also be getting Moon Bunny Squeak for the Moon Festival in Asia, Stonk's Pen, it will make sense, I promise, and Mecha Mortis, our newest 299 gem skin with custom voiceover and visual effects. And if you get him on release month, you'll get his spray, profile picture, and a whole set of his pins for free. Also, it will unlock 2 color variations in the shop for 49 gems each.
And lastly, Trick or Treat Leon, which will be available around Halloween. We'll have other skins for Halloween, but they will come in a different update.
And speaking of skins, all the robots got finally remodeled. They are a lot more polished, shiny, and brawling. We'll be getting another awesome 3D animation feature Pan and 8-bit, and to celebrate that, we'll be getting a new PvE mode.
In this mode, you must keep 8-bit alive by collecting coins across the map and protecting him from the waves of bots. If 8-bit is defeated, you lose the game. If you and 8-bit survive until the end, you win.
In this mode, 8-bit will be walking around and doing some work, so we'll be in a team of 4.
But also make sure you always have him in your sight.
You can swap brawlers in Power League. At the preparation screen, you can either request or receive a request to swap a brawler, and if everything looks great, you can accept it.
That could be a really good idea to secure a good brawler first, or if they are just better than you with that brawler.
We'll have a second brawler which will be released later in September.
Gus is a very weird kid in his PJs and looks like he hasn't touched grass for a while.
But besides his catchy vibes, Gus is actually a support brawler with the ability to heal and protect allies.
For every attack Gus hits, he charges a new bar. Once this bar is full, the next attack you hit will drop a ghost in the map. If your allies touch this ghost, they will heal. You can drop multiple ghosts in the map.
With his super, he's able to cast a shield either on his allies or on himself. To cast it on allies, you should aim and hit your shot. To use it on yourself, you just tap the super button as if you would be auto-aiming.
And great news, if you look forward to unlocking him, he will be super rare, which is quite easy to find in boxes. Trophy reset is getting longer. It's now every 8 weeks in line with the Brawl Pass seasons.
We are partnering with some awesome esport teams, and you'll be able to support them too by getting their profile picture or pings from the shop.
New challenges and quests with new sprays and profile pictures as rewards.
The Robot Factory environment is also available in Showdown.
New gadgets for Buzz and Grief.
Gears price reduction.
And a message from the future. We managed to travel in time and get Frank from the future to tell you a bit more about what we have planned for Brawl Stars in the future.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Wait, that's from the past. Sorry, Frank. So, we're all aware that we have some players who are concerned about the future. What do you have for the community?
Well, for the last few months, we've focused on designing and building our high-level roadmap for the future. And this is the first time ever we are talking about our future plans with you, our players. Why are we doing this? We feel there's a disconnect between you and us, and we'd like to resolve it.
So let's talk about the next update.
To get this out of the way, yes, we're going to rework Gears. We didn't plan to make changes to the system this year, but we understand your feelings and frustrations about it, and we share most of them. Consequently, we decided to prioritize this and push back other changes. In fact, we're going to make some changes already in this update. We reduced the cost to craft gears and gear levels by about 50% in the coming update by reducing the amount of required scrap and tokens.
So, should we talk about October a little bit?
We're going to simplify the flow on how you acquire gears and decrease their cost. And at the same time, we're going to introduce additional, more specific gears which won't be usable for all the brawlers.
And can we talk about what happens to existing gears?
We're pretty much hitting the reset button for gears and will reimburse all existing scrap, gear tokens and already crafted gears to you. This will happen in coins, and coins will play a much bigger role in how to unlock gears in the future. This essentially allows you a full respec for gears once the October update arrived. Refunds will be based on the total amount of scrap and gear tokens you've collected since we've introduced them last year.
Cool, and there is more, right?
Why, Paula? Yes! We're also reworking the existing PvE weekend modes. We ultimately don't believe they are fun anymore, and we're going to replace them with a new, more dynamic PvE system, which will introduce new features including multiple stages, persistent power-ups, different environments and new types of enemies and bosses. Almost like a place where we'll be able to tell a story in the future.
We also have plans beyond October.
That's right. The timeline becomes a bit more uncertain at this point. However, there are a few bigger topics we would like to tackle. And the first one is affecting the current progression system and its reliance on luck, in order to unlock brawlers. We would like you to have more say in which brawlers you unlock and when, as well as which brawlers you would like to upgrade. These changes have a huge impact on how Brawl is played, and will give every player a clear goal in the game. We'd like to get these changes into your hands as fast as possible.
And there are more things the team is working on.
Yes, we would like to make it more meaningful to improve playing certain brawlers. The concept of mastery. Think clearer goals, rewards, you get it. Additional items on our current list of things to do are matchmaking, a better sense of collecting cosmetics and more ways for you to show them off, as well as tools for you to share cool moments in the game on social media directly from within the game. We'd also like to introduce ways for you to recruit your friends, and yes, in parallel we've started working on a system to report other players for things like grief play. We're likely going to roll this one out rather sooner than later and start the process of collecting data and get a sense of the volume of reports.
This isn't a complete list of everything we'll do, but these are the topics currently taking the majority of our focus. You can learn more about upcoming features as usual here in Brawl Talk.
And with this, thanks for watching, like and subscribe, and see you in October.
And giveaways! Yes, the Brawl Stars creators will be giving away Moon Bunny Squeak. So search for hashtag Bunny Squeak giveaway here on YouTube or any social media and read the rules to participate in the giveaway hosted by the Brawl content creators.
And this isn't a list. What's wrong with me? I did it perfectly before. I remember.
And if everything looks great for you, you can... It's supernatural.
That's right. Hasta la vista, baby. I'm better than Danny at everything.
R2, D2 sounds. Should I do it?
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure this is the right station?
I think so. The update party was supposed to be here.
Update? It's a Halloween party.
Oh.
What are you wearing anyway?
I'm the gear rework.
Ay, madre, este chico no se entera de nada.
What's that?
Don't worry. I think it's just a huge raccoon.
Welcome to Brawl Zone!
On this season of Brawl Stars, we are going underground to Gus's home, the Ghost Station.
Halloween is just around the corner, so let's start with something spooky.
On update day, we release a challenge for Zone Brawl, and don't worry if you don't beat it, the skin will be available for gems later on.
And also for gems, Grom becomes a Frankenstein in his Frankengrom skin.
Inspector Colette is gonna be the Power League skin.
We're also welcoming some classic Halloween skins back to the shop, including some from Supercell make like Zombie and Underworld Bow.
We'll also get Trash Panda Penny as the Tier 1 Brawl Pass skin.
Speaking of Brawl Pass, let's talk about Buster, the new chromatic brawler of the season, right after this video.
Buster is the projector guy at Star Park Cinema who... Hey, could you please get the background right? Anyway, he also dreams of becoming an action movie star himself.
He's part of Hank's trio and he's also his best buddy.
For his main attack, Buster unleashes a wave of light towards his enemies. The closer he is to his target, the more damage he does.
He's a tank brawler who can protect his teammates. When he uses his super, he creates a wall of light that blocks any incoming projectiles.
It can block literally anything come towards his shield, but it doesn't prevent attacks from above, so watch out for throwers out there.
And single projectile attacks can also be reflected by his shield, so it's not a good idea to attack Buster from the front while his shield is on.
Buster replaces his projector with a chainsaw in the Chainsaw Buster skin, which you can get at the last tier of the Brawl Pass.
Besides some creepy Ghost Station skins, we're also releasing Pizza Oven Ash, which will make the community happy because who doesn't like pizza? He will be available in the club shop. And Janet, who also had only one skin from the Brawl Pass, is now getting the G4 Janet skin. As for his sidekick, we'll have Force Blob Squeak as part of this new action hero duo.
And the whole community will be able to unlock a free skin later this year. Stay tuned for our announcement in early December to learn how to unlock the new Daryl skin, a new type of box, and a bunch of rewards. The time has come. Gears will receive a reward.
Scraps and gear tokens will be removed from the game completely. This means that every single scrap and gear token you've ever collected, no matter if you used it or not, will be refunded in coins.
You can now equip all your gears again as you like, and getting them is a lot simpler too. All you need to do is to go to any brawler screen and tap the gear you want. If you have enough coins, you'll be able to get it right away. The very first gear you equip is still free.
Just remember that gears are equipped per brawler, so if you want the same gear on multiple brawlers, you will have to buy it for all of them.
Gear levels are removed, so now you get the one you want already at the maximum power.
Gears now come in 3 different rarities: Rare, Super Rare, and Epic. Rare gears are available for all brawlers, Super Rare are only available for some, and Epic for now are available for one brawler. In this update, we will introduce 4 new gears.
The new gears and the refund will all happen on update day, so make sure to watch some of the Brawl Stars content creator videos before going crazy and equipping all of them.
We plan on releasing new gears in the upcoming updates.
A long-awaited community request, the report button.
This first version of the button is used for collecting data, so we have something to guide us as we develop the feature. So from now on, you better behave. will be watching you.
For now, it's only available in Power League, but we plan on adding it to more modes as well, and improve functionality from update to update.
If you have some ideas on what would you like to see from the report button, drop a comment down below.
The Brawl Stars World Finals will take place at Disneyland Paris from November 25th to 27th. The best teams in the world will compete for the prize pool of up to $1 million.
Congratulations to these qualifiers: Tribe Gaming Europe and North America, SK Gaming, Team Queso, Reply Totem, Navi, Chasmac Gaming Europe, Zeta Division 1 and Zeta Division 0, Batrac Gaming, Stamina, AC Milan Clash, Chasmac Gaming Brazil, Cest, Stalwart Esports and Nova Esports.
You can interact with the show and win awesome rewards, earn pins, sprays, and if you collect enough points, you can even get a free skin. Rage Quit Tara. You can win her at the end of the World Finals reward track. And if you don't have Tara, you unlock her as well.
This means you can get Rage Quit Tara for free and earlier than everyone else if you watch and interact with the show on event.brawlstars.com. The skin will also be available for purchase early next year. The link to our events website is in the description below, so don't miss it. You can now use gems to complete whatever you want to get with coins.
Duplicate brawlers can now be played in friendly matches.
Generic quests will appear more often so you can play any brawler or game mode you want.
Scraps and gear tokens are gone, but now you'll be getting more coins.
Star powers and gadgets can be purchased directly with coins.
You can now play matches against bots with the brawlers you don't have.
And lastly, a new giveaway. This time, our content creators will be giving away Frankengrom. Look for #Frankengrom giveaway now and follow the rules to participate.
As always, thank you for watching, hit the subscribe and the like button and let us know what you think of this update.
Don't forget our announcement coming in December. Danny and I, together with a big chunk of the Brawl team, are heading to the World Finals in November. So see you there. Au revoir!
On the season of Brawl Stars. Bloopers 1. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Is someone French here?
Yeah.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Oh my god.
Au revoir. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Au revoir.
Welcome to Brawl Talk!
Huge raccoon. My hair went into my mouth.
What was that? Oh, I was looking too high. Sorry.
That's right.
La 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 la.
Danny, have you seen our gift for the community?
Yeah, 1 minute. Do you mean this one?
What did you do?
This is Candyland, where you can eat everything.
What do you mean everything?
I mean everything.
My hand!
It's delicious, you should try it.
Really?
And welcome to Brawl Talk. Meet Mandy and Chester, two new brawlers for the Candyland season.
Mandy, the Brawl Pass brawler, is the CEO of the Star Parks Candyland. She seems sweet, but that's only a front for the customers. When she's alone, she's always cranky, either because Chester is annoying her or because customers keep acting like customers.
Mandy is a sharpshooter with the longest range in the game, but that's only if she stands still and charges her range bar. If she moves, her attack goes back to the normal sharpshooter range.
And speaking of long range, Mandy's super shoots a beam of sugar that can literally reach the end of the map. It does take a while to charge, so the opponent still has some time to run. But if they don't, they will be destroyed.
She's the brawler for this Brawl Pass, and she gets even more furious with her Magma Mandy skin. Instead of shooting sugar beans, she fires lava.
For this update, she will get another skin called MC Mandy. It will cost 29 gems. Mandy, the Candyland Brawl Pass, and all her skins are coming this January.
Now, hold on for a while, because this moment is gonna be legend.
Wait for it.
Dairy. That's it, Chester is a legendary brawler.
Mandy has a love and hate, well, mostly hate, relationship with Chester, but there is a good reason for that.
Chester is a chaotic prankster who is extremely annoying. He's the guy who won't stop playing pranks on everyone. He finds it funny, but only because that's how he shows affection.
His main attack is a sequence of projectiles that always follow the same logic. So the first attack shoots 1 projectile, the second shoots 3 projectiles, and the third shoots 5.
They keep following this pattern. It doesn't matter how much ammo you have left, so you can use it to your advantage if you keep track of your attacks.
Chester is also the first brawler with a randomized super. True story.
He has in total 5 different supers, and you won't know which one you are going to get until you charge it up and look at the super icon. Sounds insane, but it's quite easy to memorize.
His supers are throwing a bomb, slowing enemies in a certain area, poisoning enemies in a cone, healing himself, and a direct stunning attack. So you will know which super you have up your sleeve, but your opponent will have to guess.
Chester also comes with a 29 gem skin called Dark Chester. He may look a little less cheerful, but he's equally random.
And if you have at least 1 legendary already, you will be able to start unlocking him as soon as he drops in the new Star Brawl. We'll explain it better later in this video, so stick around until the end.
With the Candyland season, we will also get Gummy Bear Nita as the Brawl Pass first tier skin, which might be my favorite because every time you use your super, you summon Gummy Brews in a different color.
Piñata Ash is going to be the Power League skin. He's colorful, he's angry, and he has a chocolate shield.
Buzz becomes a sweet dinosaur lady called Buzette. She now uses a yo-yo macaron to pull herself to her target.
Then there is Cupcake Daryl. He rolls on the ground just like when you drop a cupcake on the floor.
And remember, Chester debuts in December on Update Day.
By the way, in 1 week we'll celebrate Brawl Stars' 4th anniversary. Congratulations to everyone!
You know what that means, right? It's free stuff time.
From the 12th of December until the 26th, you'll get a free item every day, including PowerPoints, coins, gems, and a free skin, Classic Shelly. Players who have played the Brawl Stars beta might recognize her, but she's not as square as she used to be.
Also, this year we are giving away new items called Chroma Credits and Credits. We'll explain it later.
And you know, Brawliversary also means Brawly Days, so a lot of our old Brawly Days skins are coming back. Keep an eye on the shop so you don't miss out. Was this gift here before?
I wouldn't worry about it.
It says from Ryan to my favorite community managers.
Such a cool guy.
This gift is cursed! Opening it has unleashed the Dark Brawlidays! Now all the new Brawlidays skins are corrupted!
That was anticlimactic.
Yeah, maybe we should stop inviting that guy.
Anyway, this year we are going a bit darker with the Brawlidays skins. So we present you the Dark Brawlidays.
So we have Yeti Sam. He transforms into that famous snowy monster. He also gets a little hairier.
Krampus Ash becomes an evil Brawlidays gift, and his attack changes based on how angry he is.
And lastly, the powerful Frost Queen Ember, which somehow burns oil with ice, but it looks pretty and magical. Now we can properly present Gray.
Along with Lola, Gray is the second brawler of the Brawlywood trio.
Lola is a soap opera star and super dramatic, but Gray makes silent, artsy underground movies. When they do perform together, Lola always wants the spotlight for herself.
For his main attack, he shoots lines from his fingers with his mind powers.
And he's the first brawler with portals. Gray can create 2 portals and teleport brawlers across the map. The first portal always spawns wherever Gray is, and the second one he throws within his super range. Both Gray and his allies can use the portal, so be careful not to send your teammate to a bad spot.
And guess what? You can get Gray for free by completing a quest.
It's super easy. The quest will already be available when the update lands, and it will run for about 1 month, so make sure to complete it before it's too late.
If you don't complete it within the given time, you'll be able to collect him from the Star Road or buy him from the shop.
Also available on update day, Gray is in costume as a fugitive, with the Runaway Gray skin for 29 gems.
Before we explain what's happening to boxes, we have some more skins to announce.
The arcade team returns next year with a new skin for Eve. She shall become a space biker. It's Baiku Eve.
Griff is finally getting another skin with high score Griff. His head becomes a video game.
To celebrate the World Champions, we are getting the World Champion Gus, who will sport the colors and logo of this year's World Champion, which we don't know yet because we are recording before the finals. So congratulations to
Zeta Division 0.
And lastly, for Valentine's Day, Sam the Teddy, another 29 gem skin.
Okay, it is time. For this massive announcement, we are joined by our friendly neighborhood, Frank. But Frank, we will only allow you to say your thing if you get into the spirit of the update.
Come on, Donnie. Don't make me do this again. To get this out of the way, with the coming update we will remove boxes. Yes, all boxes from the game. No more probabilities, no more random rewards, and no more playing the guessing game when you unlock brawlers.
On update day, all previously unlocked but unclaimed rewards will be claimed automatically. This is true for previous and current Brawl Pass seasons, the Trophy Road, and even some of those unclaimed boxes from the time before Brawl Pass, if you still have some of those for whatever reason. So if you want to unlock them yourself, you've gotta do it before the update drops.
Moving forward, the rewards both on Brawl Pass and Trophy Road will be replaced with different, deterministic rewards, some of which are new to the game. You will always know exactly what you're going to get.
We're making this change for a few reasons. Mainly, moving away from probabilities and chances, which will make things more fair and predictable for you. It also gives you clear and exciting goals every time you play the game.
Instead of unlocking brawlers from boxes, we've introduced a new reward track called the Star Road. You progress on the Star Road by collecting a new currency called credits. You can earn credits from Brawl Pass, the Trophy Road, and occasionally from challenges and quests. They can also be purchased from special offers in the shop. Different brawler rarities require a different amount of credits to unlock.
For each step on the Star Road, there is a predefined rarity to unlock the next brawler. As a new player, you will unlock specific brawlers first, but once you've gathered experience with a new system, you'll be able to choose between 2 and 3 different brawlers.
If the brawler you want isn't one of the options, just keep progressing on the track until the brawler becomes available. Also, you will now be able to purchase any brawler at any given point from the brawler screen. And if you've already started to unlock a brawler and you would like to accelerate that progress, you will be able to purchase the remaining credits for a lower price and unlock the brawler right away.
The Star Road is the same for all of you, but of course it will change depending on which brawlers you decide to collect or whatever brawlers you already have unlocked.
You will always work towards unlocking a brawler. Once you unlock one, the game will ask you to pick the next one, and so on. If for some reason you are changing your mind about the brawler you would like to unlock, you can just switch to one of the other options available and transfer your progress towards them. When we release new brawlers to the game, you will be able to switch to unlock this one for a limited amount of time. Otherwise, it will go to the end of the Star Road.
This is pretty straightforward. Pick the brawler you want to unlock, collect credits from the Trophy Road, the Brawl Pass, challenges and quests, or purchase them from the shop. And once you've collected enough credits to unlock, it's time to start again for the next favorite brawler.
One more thing about the Star Road. To reduce the complexity for brawler collection, we've decided to reassign new rarities to all Trophy Road brawlers, and also move them over to the Star Road. This should make things a bit easier to understand, especially for our new players.
You might have seen that chromatic brawlers are not part of the Star Road. The primary place to unlock chromatic brawlers is still the Brawl Pass. However, they are also available in their own chromatic shop where you can purchase them using a new currency called Chroma Credits, or you can use gems.
Chroma credits are mainly available from the Brawl Pass free track, but they can occasionally be found in shop offers, quests, or challenges. Once you've collected the required Chroma credits for a specific brawler, you can unlock the brawler you want.
The cost of chromatic brawlers is still based on their release date, just like in the previous system where their drop chances increase from season to season.
Depending on the release date of the chromatic brawler, there will be a secondary requirement for owning a specific amount of chromatic brawlers before you become eligible to purchase them for chroma credits.
However, you can always purchase them directly with gems.
If you're maxed out and have all brawlers unlocked, all credits claimed will be added to a new feature called Fame. The Fame rank is a purely cosmetic way of flexing your Brawl account. which for the time being is visible on your player profile and home screen. With the first update next year, we will release more ways to show off your fame rank in-game.
You can also opt in to purchase Fame Progress with Chroma credits, in case you don't have any more chromatic progress to unlock and you don't want to save them for later.
Everything we're talking about now will happen on update day, which means boxes on the current Brawl Pass and everywhere else will also change to deterministic rewards, and because of that, here's what we're going to do.
We understand that this is one of the biggest changes and disruptions the game has seen since the introduction of Brawl Pass, or maybe ever, and it all happens in the middle of the season. So how does it all work?
Everyone who purchased the premium Ghost Station Brawl Pass before or after the update will be able to claim 80 gems for free in the shop once the update arrives.
For people who purchased the premium Brawl Pass before the update, we will also compensate the amount of missed credits from the premium track for tiers you've reached until then.
This means you will receive both the current rewards when we automatically claim your previously unlocked items, including Brawl boxes, and the Brawler unlock credits you would have normally received from the premium track. This is a lot to take in, but hang in there for these last things.
We'll also introduce new gears.
For our 4th anniversary, you will get a profile picture based on how many anniversaries you've been through. We're also adding 7 new duel maps in preparation for making duels permanent, sometime soon.
Also, stay tuned for the #KrampusAsh to join this season's skin giveaway.
Thank you for watching, and don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment your thoughts on this update below.
The update arrives on December 12th. See you in February.
Do you mean this one?
What did you do?
I don't know.
My hand!
Don't worry, it's delicious.
Really?
Should I say? Eat it.
Ah! His cat becomes a... Mandy has a love and hate... Oh, this hand showed up, sorry.
To...
It was raining all night when I got the case. I never thought it could be true. An amusement park where people brawl all the time. But then, Danny walked in and said, Paula, tú tienes que ver eso aquí. I didn't understand a word he said, but I saw the evidence, and I couldn't deny it. I knew what I had to do. Come on, Danny, let's close this case. Welcome to Brawl Talk.
We are going to the Star Park Hub, where we can get directions to all the other parts of the park.
Which brings us to our next Brawl Pass season, the Mystery at the Hub.
RT is the newest chromatic brawler. It's a surveillance robot helping to actually solve the mystery at the hub.
RT has eyes and ears on everything that happens at Star Park, like literally everything.
He can access all of the Star Park's hidden cameras, so just in case you are ever there, just smile, because you're probably being filmed.
RT keeps data on every brawler out there, so if you need any secret brawler intel, check with RT.
If RT's main attack hits the target, it will give it a mark. When marked, the target will get more damage from any attack going their way. Once the target gets damaged, the mark gets removed.
It's also possible to mark multiple targets simultaneously, so it's a good idea to hit brawlers on the other lanes to help your team out.
For its super, RT splits in two, so its legs stay wherever the super was used, then you control its upper body. RT's attacks then change to a circle area around it, and every time RT's upper body attacks, the lower half will do the same. So you can control two zones at the same time.
RT marks targets in both forms, and when you use the super again, RT will return to its assemble mode and heal itself.
RT becomes some sort of dark wizard with the Crimson RT skin. And then when you use the super, it gets a bit spookier because of the tentacles and stuff.
RT also gets a 29 gem skin, Patrol RT, that gives it some police sirens. Now you can make sure everyone at Star Park follows the law.
Along with the mystery at the hub comes the license to Brawl skins.
Let's start with the villains. El Mayordomo Primo, because the Battler is always guilty, and he is available at the first tier of the Brawl Pass. Bull gets an evil cat and turns into Alley Cat Bull. He seems to be the big boss of this operation.
And the good ones trying to solve the mystery. Piper uses a fancy dress and a high-tech umbrella for her Mariposa Piper skin. It's beautiful and it's the Power Leg skin. Detective Gray gets a bit more color and a proper finger gun. He also has a color variation for this skin.
We also have another group of skins. It's the Ayakashi clan, inspired by traditional Japanese masks. We have Kitsune Lola with a fox mask, a fox gun, but the classic charming Lola, Oni Otis, street artist by day, evil spirit by night, and Dynamax Explosions get a big bomb magical with the Tengu Mike skin.
And for skins without a group, Belle Nani for Easter, she gets wings, she gets pink. It's a cute overload. Carpet Rider Carl. He has been exploring some other kinds of vehicles with this one. And Janet finally becomes a pop star with the pop star Janet skin.
The Supercell Make skin, Spirit Neck Frank, is finally here. Shout out to Winky XSQ. And we didn't forget about this. Tanuki Jessie and Summer Jessie are getting their remodel. Don't worry, we'll still remodel her other skins later. And Bunny Penny and Dark Bunny Penny are also getting a new remodel. So now they will match Penny's current design.
We know you want to show off all of the things you've collected throughout the years. And now you finally can, at the beginning of each match.
Now, whenever a match begins, you'll see the new battle start screen.
Now everyone will see your skin, your player profile picture, a pin, your fame, your mastery level, and a title. But we'll get back to that later.
You can customize most of them and decide if you want to customize it per brawler or show the same options every match.
This will also help in Showdown because now you can take a quick glimpse at all the brawlers in the match.
Some of those items will also show up on your profile page, and you can also customize them. Your previous info is now here. Who lives in a dirty swamp under the pier?
SpongeBob SquarePants?
No, it's Willow, the second brawler of this update. Willow is a mythic brawler and part of a new trio. She's the guardian of the Tunnel of Love, which is in the swamp area next to Mortis' mortuary.
Willow manipulates people with the things they love.
She throws her lantern at her targets, and they work similarly to Barley's attack, except that when they hit their target, they deliver poison damage over time.
Things get interesting with her super. She throws one of her tadpoles into her target's mind, taking control over the enemy brawler for a period of time. You can use normal attacks, but you can't use their super or gadgets.
To escape Willow's mind control, you can wait until the effect ends, defeat Willow while she is controlling someone, or attack the brawler who is under control.
If the controlled brawler gets low health, they can free themselves.
When Willow controls a brawler, she fully heals them and the controlled brawler can't be defeated. So use it wisely because it can backfire.
Willow will be out in early April with her 29 gen skin Axel Willow. And remember that once she's out, you can start unlocking her right away on the Star Road. Mastery is here and will be replacing the dusty old experience system.
You probably heard about the concept of mastery in other games, right? Here's how it works in Brawl. Every brawler has a mastery track. There you can collect coins, power points, credits, unique cosmetics, and sometimes chroma credits.
We understand that you've been asking for more coins. So if we have 66 brawlers times 1,750 coins equals a lot.
Making progress is pretty simple. Just collect mastery points by winning matches with a specific brawler.
In this system, you can never lose progress, so eventually everyone will get to the highest tier.
The number of mastery points you get is directly proportional to how many trophies you have with the brawler you're using or your Power League or Club League rank.
The higher your trophy tier or rank, the more mastery points you get.
The mastery system is designed to take into account that the more trophies you have, the harder your games will be. You will also probably have longer matchmaking times.
So since there's more at play, you will also earn more points per victory.
It's quite easy to progress in mastery, but it's not fast. It should take around 48 hours to complete a mastery track for one single brawler.
There's also a cap of how many mastery points you can collect on a single day. But don't worry, to reach that cap, you have to play an unhealthy amount of Brawl. So probably it's also a good reminder to take a break if you reach the cap.
When you complete your mastery track, you will get a new item called Title.
Titles go under your name on the new battle start screen. So if you master Mortis, you get the Creature of the Night title. And if you master Lola, you get the Drama Queen title, and so on.
And once you unlock a title, you can use it with any brawler.
You can make progress on mastering Power League, Club League, and trophy matches.
And you cannot progress on map maker maps, friendly matches, and challenges.
Master goes live as soon as the update drops. Basket Brawl and Duos are now permanent. They share the same game slot, so this slot will be changing daily between the two game modes.
We also have a bunch of new maps for every game mode.
Look for the hashtag AlleyCatBull giveaway on social media for a chance to win the skin for free.
And you might have seen it throughout the video already, but Indestructible Walls are back.
And on Easter, we'll have a new showdown game mode where you can hunt for eggs and get rewards for each one you collect.
Now, don't forget to like and subscribe and let us know in the comments which brawler you want to master first.
That's definitely Piper for me.
See you in April.
Now everyone will see your skin. 1,700 coins. I can't talk and write something else.
Artie keeps data on every brawler.
Where you can hunt for eggs on the maps.
Okay, 3 words.
For each mod.
The voices in my head. This is not normal.
It was raining all night when I got the...
Sorry, wrong voice. That's right. I wonder if I left the door open.
In this Brawl Talk, you will see...
1 brawler trio completed.
A Dipsy Brawler gets a friend.
Highlights.
Skins of the gods.
A lot of thumbs up.
And bling.
Much bling.
Alright, this is the place, Professor Paula. We are here. The Temple of Bling.
The Temple of what?
Of that.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but it could be dangerous. Luckily, I've seen this trick before in a movie. Just watch me. See? No harm was... Paula? Welcome to Brawl Talk. We are entering the Rumble Jungle this season.
Home of Leon, Nita, and their stepdad, Bo.
Let's start with the chromatic brawler, Maisie.
Maisie is a safety assistant at the Star Theater. She ensures nobody gets hurt in Brawlywood's movie productions.
Especially when it comes to Buster and Fang, as they are always in some sort of trouble.
She has a love-hate relationship with them and is pretty much their big sister.
Maisie's main attack, Pressure Rocket, is a single projectile that starts slow but then accelerates.
It has a long range, medium damage and medium-sized projectiles.
Maisie is shooting the ground and creates a shockwave for her super, dealing damage and knocking back other brawlers around her.
It's quite powerful and it doesn't get activated immediately. But of course, if you're close by, there's likely no escape.
Her Brawl Pass king is Jungle Queen Maisie, in which she changes her metal arm to a golden snake.
She will also be released with a 29 gem skin called Tech Maisie.
Now let's start with the Rumble Jungle Hero skins.
Bananas Gold. Yes, it shoots bananas. Yes, it makes perfect sense.
Leopard Max. Fast like the namesake. It will also be released with a color variation called Panther Max.
Crocodile Buster. Crocodile as a weapon? Check. Wild Adventurer look? Also check.
Jaguar Spirit Mag, the Power League skin. Her mecha becomes an ancient machine made of stone, and she's sporting the mask of her spirit animal, the Jaguar.
And while we talk about mech, she also got a significant rework. She now starts in mecha form and doesn't automatically lose hit points over time. But the mecha is now weaker than before. Once the mecha gets destroyed, you are back to mech form and need to charge her super just like before.
Then we have literary god tier skins, the Legends of Olympus, inspired by Greek mythology.
Cerberus Tick, more dog heads than you'd like to have on your pet at home.
Ares Nanny, who are you calling silly and cute now?
And lastly, Zeus Brock, the god of thunder and lightning himself. All these will be released later in June.
We will also release a bunch of 29 gem skins which are really cool.
Goblin Carl with golden ears and a green face.
Leon the Stray, for cat hood lovers.
Kaiju Bus, inspired by the Super City Kaiju we released a few years ago.
Bubblegum BB, a 200% sweeter version of BB.
And Blackbird Edgar, he's watching you from a bush while charging his super.
Our Golden Week skin this year is Harayuku Ems, and she dances with her hands. And lastly, Night Jessie, Shadow Knight Jessie, and Red Dragon Jessie are getting a remodel. And we are finally done with the Jessie skins. Now who's next? Sometimes it's quite confusing to understand the pricing of skins, right?
Say no more, Danny. We now have skin rarities.
Rarities range from rare to legendary.
Rare skins are available for 29 gems. They change textures and sometimes have minor adjustments to the model, but typically have no special VFX or animations. Then the content with each rarity escalates until legendary skins, which are available for 299 gems, which now includes all bells and whistles. As we've already communicated, with this update we'll also remove the 49 gem skin price point. All of those skins are available in the shop for 49 gems right now if you want to get a bargain. Following the update release, all former 49 gem skins will now be priced at 79 gems. Okay, we hear you. It's been too long for this brawler to be alone in his own...
Is it Buzz getting a friend?
No, Otis. Meet Hank, Shrimp Extraordinaire, and Fish Tank Commander Supreme, and our new epic brawler.
His Balloon Blast is an attack that gets bigger and stronger the longer you charge it, and he will have to recover a bit before he can attack again. The maximum charge is 3 seconds. After that, you can still hold it, but it won't get any stronger.
Hank's super is a school of fish torpedoes, which launch all around him. They will keep going until they hit a target or a wall.
His 29 gem skin coming with this update is Shark Tank Hank. So, do you want skins and other cosmetic content but you have no gems? Don't worry, let's talk bling. Bling.
Much bling.
Bling. Enough. What the bling is bling, Frank?
Bling is a new currency that replaces star points. It will allow you to buy most cosmetic items in the game, simple as that. You can earn bling from similar places like star points before, but we've heavily redistributed the weight of bling from different sources.
Your accumulated star points will be converted to bling at the beginning of the update.
Depending on how active you are in Brawl Stars, you will be able to purchase around 8 skins worth 149 gems per year. If you purchase the Brawl Pass every season, this number goes up.
You can also use bling to discount skins, since you can always top off a bling purchase with gems.
In the Brawl Pass, we replaced the Tier 1 skin and the pin pack on the premium track with bling. On the free track, we've replaced the final pin pack with coins.
But where do I use all this bling now, Frank?
Well, Danny, we present you the catalog.
In the catalog, you'll be able to purchase most cosmetics that have been released. Pins, sprays, profile pictures, and skins.
Seasonal, special event, and exclusive cosmetics, as well as mythic and legendary skins, are not available for bling.
You can access the catalog through the shop or from the Brawler page. And there, you can see all the cosmetics arranged by groups.
Cosmetics can belong to multiple groups. If you don't remember from which group a certain item is, you can select the brawler and all the available cosmetics will be available on that page.
When a new skin releases, it will only be available for gems or in-app purchase for a 2-week period. It will indicate in the catalog when it will become available for bling.
Since we replaced the Tier 1 skin in the Brawl Pass with bling, we made the decision to offer at least one skin per update without that exclusive 2-week period on day 1 of the Brawl Pass season. This update, it's Leopard Max.
Most older Star Point skins will now be available for gems and bling. If you want to buy them for Star Points, you have to do it before the update.
Mecha Bows and Mecha Crow's color variations won't be available for Star Points or bling after this update, and will become purchasable only after you've acquired the main skin, exactly like it is with Mecha Mortis. This rule also applies to skins like Bunny Penny, Night Jessie or Captain Carl, even though those will be available for bling as well.
Bling and the catalog will be already available on the update day.
The power of bling is now in your hands.
We are changing the trophy reset this season.
We reduced the trophy season length back to 2 weeks with this update. However, at the same time, from here on we will only reset your top 20 brawlers over 500 trophies every season. The bling reward is now based on the reset of 20 brawlers and has been changed significantly.
A show highlight is now added in 3v3 matches at the end of the match.
The end screen now features stats.
And you'll be able to give kudos to other players on the same screen.
The underdog status now is only shown at the end of the match, and if you lose, you don't lose any trophies. We've also made a few other improvements to matchmaking.
We changed how the star player is defined, so now you will get it in the losing team more frequently if you play well, of course.
You can now also get the mastery bonus on the losing side, if you became the star player of the match, of course.
Reaching a new Power League rank rewards you immediately, as opposed to only at the end of the season. The season reset for Power League was increased somewhat from today.
Bounty has a secondary win condition. The first team which reaches 20 stars wins. The blue star and timer are unchanged.
You voted, and now Volley Brawl is coming back to the game and we'll be rotating the community slot with duels.
We're adding a new showdown variation, Ultimate Showdown, a new modifier that removes passive health regeneration and adds hot dogs, which heal you, of course.
And hopefully, this should make the lives of the teamers a bit harder. Subscribe for more, give it a like, and comment what's gonna be the first skin you'll buy with bling.
And we'll see you in June.
Bye! Alright, another Brawl Talk done.
Paula, where have you been?
I don't know. I think I saw the future.
What? How does it look like?
It looked beautiful.
We are here, the temple of bling. I'm being attacked by everything.
I think I saw the future.
How was it look?
Someone ask me!
Today in this Brawl Talk,
a toxic brawler from another dimension.
Buzz won't be alone anymore.
Creepy and enchanted skins.
And more pirates.
Are boxes back?
And one farewell. Whoa, this is weird. Paula, are you here? Hey! Get out of here, that's my face! Who said that?
I think it was the chair.
Who's there?
This place is toxic. Use this. Welcome to Brawl Talk.
It is the summer of...
No, Danny, not yet. We are in the Enchanted Woods.
It is not known if this is truly enchanted or just toxic, or both.
Either way, it's the home of our newest brother, Cordelius.
He used to be a normal gardener in the park, but the toxicity of the place drove him mad, and he ended up getting stuck at that place.
He still enjoys some gardening occasionally though.
Cordelius' main attack are 2 rapid mushrooms he throws with his gardening tools. They deal quite a lot of damage, but their range is short.
To make up for the short range, he's a very fast brawler, and he can also charge his super by being next to the opponents.
If he hits his super, he transports his and his opponent's minds to a different reality.
In this reality, Cordelius gets a speed and a reload speed buff, and his targets can't use their super or gadgets, but they can still run and attack.
You stay in this reality for a determined amount of time, or until you defeat the enemy brawler or get defeated by them.
And during Cordelius' super, none of the other brawlers can interfere with this combat.
Cordelius becomes an evil genius with the Spore Mind Cordelius skin at the last tier of the Brawl Pass. And it's the summer of...
Danny, not yet. But with Enchanted and Weird Woods, we have Enchanted and Weird skins.
8-Bit becomes a witch house and hates knock-knock jokes with the Haunted House 8-Bit. And he's the skin we released together with the Brawl Pass so that you can buy with Blink.
Lou is a Stone Troll, but still looks cute and happy with his Stone Troll Lou skin. And he's also the Powered League skin.
Chester becomes a super creepy sentient tree with the Wood Spirit Chester skin.
And Janet gets butterfly wings and a cocoon gun with the Dark Fairy Janet skin.
Can I say it now, Paula?
Yes, you can say it now.
It is the summer of pirates.
For this summer, the pirate skins are back, and we have some new Curse pirates joining the crew.
Meg gets a Megalodon skin and some ghostly links. The skin is just called Megalodon because Meg, Alodon.
They get it. And Grief's head is now a treasure chest called Sunken Chest Grief.
Bibi gets a whole pirate outfit, but she's not any kind of pirate, she's a cursed pirate Bibi.
And lastly, shout out to Steamfish, the creator of Kraken Surge, our latest Supercell mech skin that's joining the pirate crew as well.
And speaking of summer, Buzz finally has a friend in his trio after 2 years.
Duck is the newest member of the Velocirapids water park, and he's the most chill and friendly dinosaur you can meet.
He doesn't worry about anything at all, and that's because he can heal everyone around him with his main attack.
The closer you are to Duck, the more you get healed, and if you are on the opposing team, it follows the same logic, but of course, it deals damage instead.
Doug is the first brawler who can revive another, or himself.
He throws a floaty hot dog at his teammates that he can also use on himself. If you get defeated while you have the hot dog mark, you immediately respawn at the same place.
This hot dog mark expires though, just like a real hot dog, so you have to time it correctly to be able to use it effectively.
Duck should be released early August with a 29 gem skin called Draco Duck.
And just before I talk about boxes, here are some more skins.
Darkside Carl got slightly less dark and more vivid, and some details got improved as well.
Aristara now turned into Istara, amazing name and amazing skin.
Smuggler Penny also got some adjustments to match Penny's remodel and a new animation.
And you've been asking for it. Phoenix Crow came from the ashes in a new brand design that makes him look so much cooler.
He's also getting a pin set, profile icon, spray, and a voiceover. If you own the skin already, you'll get all of these for free in the first month.
And Bonnie is getting 2 29 gem skins.
Unicorn Bonnie, super colorful, beautiful, cheerful, and all the other sweet adjectives.
And Foot Bonnie to celebrate the Women's World Cup happening soon. Now, the moment you're waiting for. Are boxes coming back?
Not really, but we have something better, star drops.
The number one feedback after we removed boxes was that players were missing the surprise effect of getting rewards.
So this is now back, and here's how the star drops work.
Every day you can collect 3 star drops. To get them, you need to win matches. Any kind of matches. Trophy League, Power League, Club League, Challenges, and even Mapmaker. You get 1 drop after a first win, another one on the 4th, and the last one on the 8th win of the day.
The star drop has 5 rarities like the brawlers: rare, super rare, epic, mythic, and legendary. And each time you tap the screen, you have a chance to upgrade the rarity of your star drop.
The higher the rarity, the better the item, and you get 1 item per drop.
From those star drops you can get coins, power points, credits, bling, brawlers, and we also added pins, including some exclusive pins you can only get from a drop, sprays, profile pictures, and even skins.
The skins you can get from the start drop are the ones that you can get with Blink and that are not seasonal. Mythic and Legendary are still only available for gems.
The question you might have right now is, how much more I'm getting from this? And the answer is around 20% more than before. But to make its high rarity drop meaningful, we had to reallocate some of the rewards you get from other places.
So we transfer rewards from Club League, Power League, and a bit from the Brawl Pass, mostly from the end rewards once you complete it.
And we know how this sounds like a nerf to your rewards, but no, you'll be getting more if you continue playing the same amount you played today. Danny guarantees that with his own life.
Yeah, what? And besides that, we also have...
Payload is back with some changes. Now you can move and attack through the card.
Takedown and Wipeout are also back based on the results of our in-game poll.
More options on how to complete a quest.
And now you can also progress in the Premium Brawl Pass quests. So if you buy the pass at some point during the season, you get all the rewards.
And don't forget to go to event.brawlstars.com to watch our esports monthly finals and get some really cool rewards, including unique pins. Next show is tomorrow, and you can always check the website to know when is the next one.
And the skin we are giving away right after the update is gonna be Dark Fairy Janet. So look for hashtag Dark Fairy Janet giveaway on social media.
It's with a heavy heart that I announce this will be my last Brawl Talk.
Oh no, not again.
It's okay, trust me. You've probably noticed I've been helping Squad Busters recently, and the time has come for me to fully support this new game and step back from Brawl Stars before I can provide the most beautiful community with all the time and attention you deserve. Believe me, it's not easy to leave after all you've done for me from the very first moment we met. Your kindness, patience, and empathy are things I'll carry forever here in my heart and will always be my motivation to continue, giving my best. Okay. I believe that pursuing the goal of launching Squad Busters to the world is the right thing to do. And if we fail, I've been told there will always be a place for me in the Brawl team. But please don't be sad if I don't come back. My absence will only mean that we, Supercell, did it and managed to release a new game that many people will play for years and remember forever. Gracias from the bottom of my heart for all the moments we shared over the last 2 years. And see you in Squad Busters. Before you say anything, no, I'm not leaving you alone with Frank.
Did you bring me some backup?
I did.
Alright, so wait, there's a surprise for you.
No, don't do this to me. No.
Flowers, a card from the team. It looks like a 5-year-old, but it's my handwriting. And a custom gift.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Should I show it?
Yeah, sure.
No,
it's moved a bit.
No, but it's so cool. I don't think you can see it, but it's a necklace with the Brawl logo. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cry. We can cry. Thank you.
Holy ah!
Toxic, use this. And Janet gets butterfly. I know I was gonna say that. Gets butterfly wings and a cocoon gun. Cocoon gun. Butterfly wings and a cocoon. And Janet gets butterfly wings. What's wrong with this combination of words?
Another one on the fourth, and the last one of the wait wings.
Sorry.
But their short is
range.
That's right.
It's Brawl time.
A robot that attacks with cookies.
An orchestra conductor or a train conductor.
Desert wasteland skins.
And Brawl Academy skins.
Hypercharge.
And learn how to get a free pin in this Brawl Talk.
Let's get ready to brawl! In the red corner, we have the new Brawl Stars Community Manager. Unbeaten, hypercharged, it's Marzio! the Skull Crusher.
I wish I had a cool effect like that.
And in the blue corner, it's Danny, level 1.
Oh man, really?
Yes.
Okay guys, keep it clean.
Do I really need to fight, Paula?
Yes, Danny, now touch gloves.
Welcome to Brawl Talk.
Hi, my name is Marzio. I'm the new Brawl Stars community manager.
This upcoming season is called Back to Ranger Range, and it presents the home of Shelly, Colt, and Spike.
Just when you thought Colt and Shelly could finally rest on their new home, a new challenger appeared.
And Pearl is the new chromatic brawler of the season, and she's now completing Sam and Belle's trio.
Pearl is a cookie oven robot created by Sam and Belle, and she's like a daughter to them.
If you mess with Sam and Belle, Pearl will go after you with the anger of 1,000 burning cookies.
And yeah, that's her main attack, hot cookies. She spreads a series of cookies in medium range. Most of the cookies won't hit the target if you are a bit distant, but it's pretty easy to hit at least one of them.
For her super, she quickly explodes and knocks back everything within a short radius around her. It also destroys walls.
What's different about Pearl is that she has this heat bar. The higher the heat inside her oven, the hotter her cookies will be, and so, the higher the damage.
The heat bar keeps charging while you are not attacking. And when it's complete, she overheats, causing max damage with both her main and her super attack.
Once you attack or use the super, the hit bar cools down.
Pearl is getting an underwater skin at the end of the Brawl Pass, called Periscope Pearl. And her cookies now become fish, and she has a goldfish swimming inside her.
She is also getting a 29 gem skin called Vintage Pearl, where she becomes a toy oven but still shoots painful cookies.
So, are we getting ranchy Wild West skins?
Not exactly, but close enough. They are the Wasteland skins.
Scorpion Willow now controls mines with scorpions, and she'll be released with the Brawl Pass, so you can buy with Blink when the season starts.
Marauder Maisie is a perfect adaptation of how Maisie would look like in a post-apocalyptic world. She's also the Power League skin.
Raider Cordelius leaves his garden and is now adapted to survive in the desert.
And Rodeo Hank, still a shrimp, but in a tank that's more aligned with life in the range.
What's the results of Brawl skins plus Monsters plus School?
The result is Brawl Academy skins.
He has the best grades, he knows everything about sci-fi movies, he's nerd squeak.
Boxing gloves are pom-poms, and she cheers for the local school team, cheerleader Rosa.
And College M's got a small remodel, so she can now make part of the gang as well. She's now called Mean Girl M's.
Lastly, he's the popular Chad, plays sports and has a date for the prom, Jocks 2.
Jocks 2 is also a 299 gem skin, so it will come with a pink set, profile picture, spray, and custom effects when you defeat an enemy brawler. We will also add this extra effect to all the other 299 gem skins in future updates.
It's funny you mention a 299 gem skin, because we have a new mecha skin.
Your favorite emo boy Edgar is the one getting this super cool skin.
It has everything you'd expect from a mecha skin, including the new special effect for defeating brawlers.
Mecha Edgar will be released in early October.
And this time we have two skins for the Lunar Festival.
They are Lunar Janet, and now she's ready to shine and flying around the moon.
And Hanbok Man, using the cute traditional dress from this event.
Chuck is the new brawler coming in October.
He used to be an orchestra conductor before he joined Star Park, and now he's still a conductor, but for trains.
The darkness and the weird noises from the ghost station inspire his music while he travels between stops.
And every once in a while, he performs his act to Gus when he mysteriously shows up.
He shoots a cloud of hot steam from his head with his main attack, and it can hit the target 3 times.
And his super is really different. He can throw train signs on the floor and then he dashes between them.
There's a certain number of train signs you can drop on the ground, and you can't connect signs if they are behind a wall. But if you set up your signs right, you can dash across the entire map.
So it's up to your creativity and strategy on where you want to place those signs.
It sounds very complex, but once you start playing, you get used to it. But remember to check the Brawl content creator videos for a full breakdown of the brawler.
Chuck also has a 29 gem skin called Inferno Chuck that makes him just a bit scary.
And before we jump into Hypercharge, we want to tell you about a new change regarding power levels.
Power levels will now increase your brawler power from 5% to 10% with each level.
Our goal is to make leveling up your brawlers a bit more meaningful, and even though it's an obvious thing to do in the game, it should be more rewarding to do so.
Some new animations and visuals are also being applied when leveling up to help make it more exciting.
This shouldn't change the endgame meta because all the brawlers upgrade the same.
However, star powers and gadgets that are not percentage based will be slightly weaker for the time being. Our goal is to change all of those percentage values in the next updates.
Okay, it's time to get Hypercharge.
Hypercharge is the new item you unlock at power level 11.
So you heard it right, we are not adding a new power level.
This means that the gear slot you would normally unlock at level 11 will now be unlocked at level 8.
Here's how your progression looks now. Gadget, gear, star power, another gear, and hypercharge.
So, what is hypercharge?
Hypercharge makes your super attack more powerful and your brawler generally stronger, but it's only for a short while.
To get your brawler hypercharged, you have to fill another bar in battle that appears around the new hypercharge button.
Anything that normally charges the super also charges the hypercharge bar, but takes longer.
Once your hypercharge is up, you only have to press the hypercharge button and it will activate for your brawler, which will make them in flames and will also change the super icon.
For the release of Hypercharge, we'll have a collector's bundle with some really cool cosmetics.
You can buy the bundle with gems or coins, but if you want just the Hypercharge item, you can wait 2 weeks and buy it directly from the brawler's profile screen.
We will start with introducing Hypercharge for Shelly, Colt, Bull, Spike, Jackie, and Pearl. So 6 in total. Our goal is to release more with each update.
And by the way, you can get Shelly's Hypercharge for free in the new Hypercharge Unleashed event we are releasing with the update.
In this event, you will play a random game mode with a random maxed out brawler who has Hypercharge.
You don't need to own the brawlers to play with them in the event, so everyone can play.
Complete the quest for this new game mode and you will get Shelly's Hypercharge for free. You can still buy the cosmetic bundle for gems or coins if you want to.
But be aware that this event will only be live for a limited time, so if you want one free Hypercharge, make sure to play it right after the update is live.
Hypercharge will also be available in Star Drops in early October, together with Star Drop events.
The events are double Star Drop days and free Star Drops in the shop.
4 game modes are available instead of 6. Showdown and Brawl Ball are always on, and Knockout will rotate with Gen Grab. Siege is coming back and will be rotating with Wipeout.
Bounty, Heist, and Hot Zone are now disabled from the normal rotation. This change should improve matchmaking speed and the overall quality since players will be less distributed across different game modes. But they will still be available every once in a while and also in friendly modes.
Bull is getting a small revamp to his model.
A new rare gear added.
The World Finals this year will take place at DreamHack Winter in Sweden from November 24 to 26. You can watch it online, but if you would like to experience this event in person and get access to exclusive Brawl merch, check the description below for the ticket sales.
Look for the hashtag RodeoHank giveaway to have a chance of winning this awesome skin. And now, an update about our roadmap and the future of Brawl Stars with the one and only Frank, the Brawl Stars game lead.
Hello everyone! Over the last 12 months we've improved gears, started working on a reporting system, introduced a Star Road, Masteries, Bling, Star Drops, a new catalog for cosmetic items, changed up the battle start and battle end screens, and now last but not least introduced a new gameplay mechanic, Hypercharge. What's up next for Brawl Stars, you ask? The first item on our to-do list is Club League. We are currently not satisfied with the structure. There are too many different systems which makes it rather hard to understand for our new players. But at the same time, we're locking a lot of progression behind playing Club League every week. And the grind really never ends. This has to change to allow more people to participate and benefit from it. We're planning to ship Club League 2.0 within the next few updates. Next on our to-do list is a bigger rework for Power League to make it more accessible and rewarding to play. Today Power League is only attractive for our most hardcore players. Can we change this by improving rewards and accessibility, while at the same time addressing some of your biggest concerns? We think so. 2 things from our previous roadmap that we did not deliver were social feature improvements and the PvE revamp. PvE revamp is not in our scope as we are currently focusing on the core features of Brawl Stars. But we'd still like to improve social features that allow you to find friends and other players faster and easier than today. Find a Team has a ton of promise, but it's underutilized. In general, it is simply too hard to play with others, even though we really believe it's the best way to play Brawl Stars. We're also currently taking an honest look at our Brawl Pass. Is bi-monthly still the right cadence? Do we really need to introduce more chromatic brawlers every update? Or do we need chromatic rarity at all? Could we offer more benefits for you for purchasing the Brawl Pass? Last but not least, we'd like to focus more on gameplay itself. We'd love to try out many more game modes than we did in the past. We have some really cool ideas, let's see how they come out. That's it for now. This doesn't mean that nothing else is on our radar, but these are the clear focus items for the whole team. And with that, see you in October.
Don't forget to subscribe and like this video.
And to get into the vibe of the new season, here's the free pin we've promised.
To get it, you can just scan the code on the screen or tap on the link in the description.
Can you witness the reference? Comment down below if you did.
Definitely not a mediocre reference.
Hey you!
Me?
No, you watching this video. Do you want to get all the hypercharge for free? Here's how you can do it.
We are calling all the TikTokers for the Hypercharge Challenge.
All you need to do is to upload a video to TikTok with the hashtag hypercharge and hashtag BrawlStars.
In the video, you have to show us what gets you hypercharged.
It can be a video of you, your cat, your Brawl gameplay, Marcia's grandma, anything that will make sense with hypercharge.
And don't forget to use the hashtags, because that's how we will find you.
We will pick 10 random videos and these players will receive all 6 hypercharge collector's bundle.
And if your video has the most views, you will also get a ticket to the 2023 World Finals with all expenses paid.
Check the in-game news for all the rules and good luck.
Bye!
I think we all went together.
No.
Yes, Danny. Now, touch your gloves. Touch gloves. Now, touch gloves.
So, are we getting Ranchy Wild West skins? Let me proper.
She's. It's funny you mentioned a 200.
And before we jump into hypercharge, we want to tell you something about.
Okay guys, keep it clean. Here are the rules. No poison daggers, no weapons in a shape of an umbrella, no big hammers, no shovels, no throwing dynamites at each other or cactuses or...
Sneakers?
Thank you. No flying bottles, rocket launcher, revolvers, guns, shotguns, no baseball bat, no turrets, and no big pets like bears. Is that clear?
Yes, Paula.
Okay,
Yes.
Now you can fight.
Gather round, the greatest show is about to start.
An amazing performer who attacks with her hair.
Bizarre Circus skins.
Skins to celebrate Diwali.
New club event, Mega Pin.
6 new hypercharges.
And watch until the end to learn how to get the cloud pin. Welcome everyone. Gather round. Prepare yourselves for Danny, the human target.
Marcio, how many times have you done this before?
Twice. But do you know what they say? Third time's the charm. Welcome to Brawl Talk. Happy Brawlowing!
The bizarre circus awaits you.
Meet Charlie, the first brawler of this new area and also the first of her trio.
She grew up on the streets, learned impressive tricks, and was eventually discovered by the local bizarre circus.
And the job pays the rent, so she took it and quickly became the main attraction.
Charlie uses her hair as a yo-yo for her main attack. It moves straight and returns when it hits a target or a wall.
So the closer the target, the faster she can attack.
And her super is called Cocoon, and the name kinda gives it away already.
If Charlie hits an enemy target, she cocoons them. While cocooned, they can't do anything but wait.
The Cocoon's health gets depleted by itself, but your allies can help destroy it faster if they attack it.
For her 29 gem skin, Charlie doubles down on her spider senses and becomes the amazing Charlie.
And with Rosie Charlie, she gets deadlier with a super villain look. And that will be available at the last tier of the Brawl Pass.
Charlie is also getting her hypercharge in this update, and aside from stats buffs, her cocoon now creates spiderlings that attack the closest target.
And speaking of hypercharges, we have 5 more releasing in this update.
Jessie's hypercharge upgrades Scrappy to get chunkier with more health and cause more damage.
Rosa gets a short, slow area around her, so it will help her chase her targets while she has her shield on.
Lou insta-freezes all opponents within the area of effect.
Maisie gets her basic attack added to her super.
Colette gets help from her... Spirit? Now it hits the enemy twice.
And Charlie's, which we just mentioned before.
Besides that, we have some changes with the hypercharge releases.
They will all be released on the same day, both in the shop and in Star Drops.
We won't have the collector's bundle for coins anymore, but now we will have a huge gem discount when hypercharges are released. And you can still buy it for coins after a 2-week period like before.
On top of that, if you don't care about the cosmetics at all, you can buy only the hypercharge for a discounted gen price as well.
And both the collector's bundle and the hypercharge might eventually come back.
And we are also rerunning the Hypercharge Unleash event only with the new brawlers who got hypercharged.
The special quest is a lot easier now. When you complete it, you get one random hypercharge, and it could be any of the hypercharges available in the game.
The event should start on update day.
And for the next act, we present to you the Bizarre Circus skins. The Bizarre Circus skins.
Ringmaster Byron is the host of the show, and he also has some creepy and weird tricks up his sleeves.
Cobra Lola is as charming as her snakes are lethal.
Probably the creepiest of them all, Dark Clown Sam. And we are sorry if you're scared of clowns.
And lastly, Tusked Nita. Her bear becomes a terrifying elephant, and Nita herself also gets a new badass look.
Tusked Nita is also a 299 gem skin, meaning it comes with a pin set, profile picture, spray, voice lines, and a special effect when you take down brawlers.
And sure, Bizarre Circus skins are perfectly creepy and scary, but we also have 3 Brawlwin skins coming with this update.
White Wolf Leon is the first exclusive skin that's coming back in a completely new design with new effects and new assets. It's also a mythic skin.
And inspired by Witch Shelly, we have Hoot Hoot Shelly. She now has an owl instead of a cat, and everything about her is different and mysterious. She is also a mythic skin.
And shout out to Glowing Shark. Here's the Supercell make winner skin, Kabocha Fang.
This year we'll be celebrating Diwali together with our Indian players and releasing our Warrior's Journey skins. They are
Daz's Ground, a multi-headed king.
The Honorable Supreme Bow and his loyal brother Bro as his skin color variation.
And the super powerful and strong Vanara Frank.
They will all be released close to Diwali.
And if you think we are done with skins, here's some more. Rebel Lola is coming with a new color variation, and it's called Lavish Lola.
Boy Scout Gus, after all, whether he's a ghost or not, is still a good kid.
Mecha Edgar gets 2 extra color variations, called Mecha Edgar Unit 00 and Mecha Edgar Unit 01.
And Mortis is getting a hockey skin. Why? Well, it'll make sense in this year's World Finals. More on that later.
Enough about skins. Let's talk about the changes happening to clubs.
First of all, Club League and Club Games are being removed together with the Club Coins and the Club Shop. That's a lot of club gone.
If you haven't spent your club coins yet, half of them will be converted to coins and half of them will be converted to power points.
The ratio is exactly as if you would be spending your club coins in the club shop, so you won't lose anything. But if you want to buy the club skins with club coins, you only have a few days left.
After the update, the skins will be available for bling or gems in the shop and the catalog.
Now off to the fun part. A new club event called Mega Pig.
Wait, is this name fun?
Yes, because it's Mega and it's a pig. Mega Pig.
Anyway, so this Mega Pig event will only happen once a month and will be live for the whole weekend.
In this event, you and every club member will initially get a certain amount of tickets. If you win matches using these tickets, this will fill the Mega Pig that helps unlock rewards for everyone in the club.
The more ticket wins, the more rewards, and they keep getting better as you fill your pig. So if you want mega rewards, you gotta max out your pig.
And being skillful is really important here, but having a full and active club can help make up for it if you lose some games here and there.
After you use all your tickets, you can still help a clubmate in need to win some games, but only their tickets will help towards the club goal.
After the event ends, the Mega Pig explodes and gives every club member coins, power points, blink, and a bunch of star drops.
And also, if you are the top contributor in your club, you also get some extra star drops. Okay, but rewards are cool and such, but how about the gameplay?
Well, it wouldn't be a Mega Pig if it was just for the rewards, right?
It could be, I don't see the connection.
So, the Mega Pig also comes with a fresh take on randomness.
When you play in this event, you get a random game mode, map, and a random new modifier.
And you'll have a picking phase similar to Power League, but you don't need to ban any brawlers and your opponents won't know what you pick. The goal of this phase is for your team to pick a good composition taking into account the map and the modifiers selected.
It's a best of one, so if you win, you use your tickets toward filling up the mega pick.
And the new modifiers are
Super Bushy.
Bushes keep growing from other bushes.
Instant overtime.
All the walls break when the match begins.
Unlimited power.
You get showdown power cubes in 3v3 matches when defeating brawlers.
Or there is also a chance of getting no modifier at all. The first event should happen in mid-November, so make sure you are part of an active and full club by then.
We also made some improvements on how to invite new club members, search for clubs, and also added the ability to share replays in the club chat.
It's finally that time of the year again.
The Brawl Stars World Finals 2023 are gonna happen on November from 24 to 26 at DreamHack Winter in Sweden.
If you wanna watch it in person, there are still some tickets left, including some unique swag for visitors. See the link in the description of this video.
And if you're watching at home, make sure to watch it from event.brawlstars.com so you can win a free Hypercharge.
Marzio, a bunch of the Brawl Stars team and the creators will be there. So hopefully it will see you there too.
Because of the removal of the Club League and the Club Shop, only in this update we are adding a 25-day login calendar to the game, so you can collect a new reward every day.
The Mega Pig event only happens once a month, so the calendar should make up for the rewards you are missing from the Club Shop.
And it'll be based on your previous Club League rank. The higher the rank, the more rewards you get.
Present Planner is back for Brawling, and it's now called Pumpkin Plunder.
RoboMike and Evil Queen Pam get the 299 gem treatment, with the takedown effect, pin set, profile picture, and spray.
Duos are coming back and will be rotating with Wipeout.
The PowerPoint cap is finally removed.
All gear, star powers, and gadgets that got nerfed indirectly after the power progression change are now adjusted. Now they are either percentage based or had their values change.
Look for the hashtag #RingmasterByron to participate in the giveaways held by the Brawl Stars content creators.
And since you've been a good person and waited until the end, here's the clown pin. You can just scan this code on the screen or tap on the link in the description below.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment.
Mega Pig!
Bring it on!
Look at the camera.
Welcome to Brawl Talk. Brawl Talk. Brawl Talk. Welcome to Brawl Talk. It was a bit pirate.
Brawl Talk! 3 new brawlers and one of them is free.
Brawly Day skins.
Cartoon skins.
And the free skin.
More free stuff.
5 vs 5.
The new monthly pass.
A free pin and more.
So give it a like and hit the subscribe button and let's go!
Quick, Danny! I found Kit. Let's go! There!
Marcio, watch out!
Ouch!
That's it! We got him!
Danny?
What is it?
Danny!
What?
Welcome to Brawl Talk.
We have 3 months full of content for you, so let's start with December. Happy Brawly Days!
And happy Brawliversary! We will turn 5 years old in just a couple of days.
Talking about Brawly Days, Miko, the first of our 3 new brawlers, will be released on December 14 for free as part of our Brawly Days calendar.
He's completing the Brawlywood trio together with Lola and Gray.
He thinks he's the biggest director/actor in the movie industry, but he's actually operating the boom mic in Brawlywood's productions.
Miko is the first brawler that jumps with his main attack. He can't be attacked while in midair, and he deals damage where he lands.
He can jump over walls, holes, and even projectiles, but he doesn't have a lot of hit points, and his reload speed is quite slow.
With his super, he jumps into the air and you can control where he lands. The target location is also shown to opponents. Miko will receive 3 skins in this update. Macaron Miko, where he becomes a bit more sophisticated,
and Grouch Miko, an evil monkey creature who wants to destroy the magical spirit of the Brawly Days.
And another one in February, but more about that later. Brawly Days skins will return, and older Dark Winter Tail skins will be available with a discount this season.
We will introduce a new Brawly Days skin.
Santa Stew is making sure gifts are delivered quickly, but is not giving any guarantees that they will arrive intact.
But one gift for sure it will be arrived safely is Dark Angel Colt, the latest Supercell make skin. The concept was done by Dottie, Angelo and Cat Poke. It will be available for free for everyone in the Brawly Days calendar and it will arrive on December 24th.
Talking about our traditional Brawly Days calendar, it will arrive in a prettier package this year.
And like the previous years, they will all be available daily in the shop.
Miko and Dark Angel Colt are both part of the calendar, which will start on the day of our update, hopefully December 12th.
And the calendar ends on December 26th. Make sure to collect all the items before the end of the year. The Hypercharge Unleash event is back in December with 6 new Hypercharge brawlers, including Miko.
Complete the quest of the event and you'll get a free random Hypercharge.
The brawlers receiving Hypercharge this update are Leon. He will stay invisible even if he attacks during his Hypercharge super.
Fang. His Hypercharge super can go through walls and he leaves popcorn in his wake.
Edgar. His reload speed and supercharge increase during his Hypercharge.
Dynamite. After his super explodes, a lot of other dynamites explode around it.
Crow. All his knives become piercing and they will return to him afterward.
And Miko. Once he lands with his super, he stuns brawlers around him.
Still in December, we will introduce the long-awaited 5 vs 5 game modes.
All of them have bigger map sizes and will be run as events during weekends throughout this update cycle.
We will start with 5v5 Brawl Ball, Wipeout and Gen Grab.
5v5 Brawl Ball is played sideways, and the goal is quite a bit bigger.
You might think it would be easier to score, but there are a lot more defenders to stop you.
5v5 Wipeout plays very much the same. The chances are bigger maps and a higher number of takedowns to win.
And 5v5 Gen Grab now will have some maps with 2 gem spawn points.
Which one would you like to play first? Let us know in the comments.
Now, moving on to January. Our legendary arrived a bit late, but it was worth the wait. It's Kit, the cat brawler.
He's part of a Meow Park area called Startoon Studios, and he has played multiple cat roles in every type of cartoon.
This has made him become super famous, but he doesn't feel complete by being only a cartoon cat, which is what he actually is.
Kit uses his claws for his main attack and has a short range, but is really quick.
With his super, he can jump on either allies or opponents.
If he jumps on an ally, he heals them and himself, and his main attack changes and he then becomes a thrower.
If he dashes onto an enemy, he then scratches the enemy for some time.
When Kit is attached to somebody, he becomes invulnerable, and you either have to take down the host or wait for him to jump off.
He's supercharged automatically.
Kit will receive a 29 gem skin, which is inspired by community fan art. It's called Billy the Kit. He also receives another skin in February, but we'll talk about that one later as well.
Kit is the first legendary support brawler and it will be available in a special early access offer 1 week prior to the start of the Startoon season.
He'll then get his regular release once the new Startoon season starts on January 4th.
Just before we go through the new monthly Brawl Pass, let's talk about the Startoon skins.
Each one of the skins will be inspired by a different cartoon style and looks completely different from all our other skins.
We'll have Pinku Paulette, inspired by the Japanese anime style, and she's the waitress in a local bubble tea shop.
This is also the Brawl Pass skin at the end of the pass.
There are 2 color variations of the skin from the Brawl Pass Plus. It's Midori Paulette and Kiro Paulette. We'll talk about the Brawl Pass Plus later.
Final Boss Rico is going to be the Power League skin and he has a cell shading effect. He's inspired by old cartoons from the 40s.
And Toon Spike. He's a 2D character in a 3D world. He's inspired by more modern cartoons and looks really unique in-game.
Toon Spike will cost 299 gems and comes with the complete legendary skin package, including a super cool takedown animation and a set of adorable pins.
In January, the first monthly Brawl Pass starts and we will also introduce the Brawl Pass Plus.
We have already announced all the changes with the pass in a previous communication, but here's a quick summary of it.
It's only available as an in-app purchase. This means you can't buy it for gems anymore. What? But this won't be a nerf to the free-to-play progression, because we are buffing the pass progression enough so it will give you around the same as if you were using your gens to buy a pass every other month.
The paid track has also been buffed by a lot, so you'll get even more value for your purchase.
For now, every pass includes a skin at the last tier.
And the Brawl Pass is now monthly, so things should never feel stale.
The reward at the end of the Brawl Pass got changed to Star Drops, and the cost has been adjusted.
Brawl Passes won't have a brawler, but you'll be able to unlock any brawler up to epic rarity or receive a lot of credits instead.
Skin in the pass stays.
Tokens become XP. This is more of a visual and name change.
The pass also come with some additional benefits, like getting more daily XP and quests.
If you purchase the Brawl Pass, you can upgrade it to the Brawl Pass Plus, and you will receive the following.
More progression.
2 color variations of the Brawl Pass skin of the season.
An unique player title.
And a lot more value.
Also, remember that now you can use your gems on something else, like mythic skins, progression, or anything that gems allow you to purchase.
It's also important to point out that you can now receive and store skins from brawlers you don't own. These can be accessed from the catalog.
The first monthly Brawl Pass season starts on January 4th, right after the end of the Bizarre Circle season. You have probably noticed how unsafe Star Park was, right? But fear no more, Larry and Lori are coming to protect you.
They are the law in Star Park, and they have the classic good bot, bad bot dynamic.
They are joining Artie's trio, and they help him on keeping the order at Star Park.
Larry, the good bot, throws tickets that cause damage in an area and explode twice.
As for his super, Larry calls for help from his big brother Lori and throws him into the arena.
Lori then follows the closest target and shoots at them with a pacifier.
Larry and Lori get a 29 gem skin called the Controllers. And if you got this pun, you should be very proud of yourself.
They will have their early release 1 week before the Dragon Pit season starts in February.
For our second monthly Brawl Pass of the year, the theme is centered around the Lunar New Year event. The season is called Dragon Pit.
And Miko gets a legendary skin called Wukong Miko. He becomes the most powerful and coolest monkey king.
Kitboxer is going to be the skin of the Dragon Pit season. If you purchase the Brawl Pass Plus, then you also receive the color variation Kitboxer Gold Paw and Kitboxer Dark Paw.
8-bit Virus will receive the 299 gem treatment with a special custom VFX and other cosmetics. But he will also receive a new color variation called Anti-Virus 8-bit.
There will also be another recolor skin. Ferocious Fang is a variation of Furious Fang. And we'll be getting a lot more skins that are not part of either of the seasons.
Win Otis, or W Otis, to celebrate Zeta Division being the 2023 Brawl Stars World Champions.
Congratulations!
Flag Bearer Piper, a carnival skin as a tribute to our Brazilian community.
Aqui é Brasil.
Doll Jessie, a cute 29 gem skin for Brawlentines.
L Quarterback, for our American football fans, or just football if you are American.
CCTV Poco, one of the first skins featuring the origin of our brawlers.
And Red and Blue King Frank will be a special offer only available in our Supercell store.
But we don't have a release date yet, and it's possible that it might not be released during this update.
The concept of the skin was made by the Korean fan artist Gettycore a long time ago.
Win streaks. Now, if you're in the zone, you'll be rewarded for that.
New mythic gear for Mortis.
Shelly model revamp.
Trophy Road is getting some star drops, but don't worry, very little will change.
Replays can finally be shared in your club.
And use hashtag SantaStew to participate in the content creators giveaways and have the chance to get this skin for free. That's it! We got him!
Then... sorry.
Yeah, how did we have it?
It's Brawl Talk!
A weird Cupid from the swamp.
A little K-pop singer.
Sands of Time skins.
Ragnarok skins.
A new ranked mode.
With a new star drop.
A new solo mode, new hypercharges, and more.
Now we're next year.
What's the number?
Welcome to Brawl Talk. Now, what's something everyone loves? Exactly, mosquitoes. Angelo is the first new brawler in this update, joining Willow's trio.
This brawler lives in a swampy love tunnel at Star Park and loves gossiping about brawlers to make them fight each other.
Angelo is a sharpshooter, and the longer you hold the aim, the stronger the attacks get.
Besides that, Angelo can also hover over water, like a mosquito.
With the super, Angelo summons a part of the swamp and it damages all the enemies inside.
It also makes Angelo's own attack more powerful by adding poison to the arrows that deal damage over time.
Angelo is an epic brawler and comes with a 29 gem skin called Elf Angelo, which makes the brawler even more lovely. Now someone who is a bit more pleasant to listen to.
Melody is a mythic brawler and the second of the update, arriving in late March.
She's a popular karaoke singer at Star Park and has some mood swings.
Sometimes she's sweet and delicate as a rose, and sometimes harsh as its thorns.
She's an assassin that has a long-range attack that deals moderate damage.
But what makes her strong is that every time she hits a target, she gets a musical note around her.
These musical notes keep spinning around her and deal damage on contact.
She can have up to 3 musical notes around her, and they will gradually disappear after some time.
Once she charges her super, she gets 3 dashes that must be used during the same super activation.
And you can't recharge your super unless you use all 3 dashes first.
The idea is pretty much to get your musical notes around you and then dash onto the enemy.
Melody is coming with a Norse-themed skin called Sif Melody, and we'll get back to this theme later in this video.
6 new hypercharges for
Cordelius. He now slows whoever is in the Shadow Realm with him.
Buzz can keep using his super while his hypercharge is active.
El Primo now has a bigger area of impact and drags people towards him instead of pushing them away.
Belle's super now homes in on her target.
Sprout's walls now deal damage if you get too close.
And Bibi's bubble gun now splits into 2 if it hits a target.
And the Hypercharge Unleashed event is back, but now it's only in Showdown. And both your super and hypercharge will charge faster.
It's still the same deal. Complete the quest of the event and you get a free random hypercharge.
The event will be live right after the update drops, but only for a few days, so you gotta be quick.
The next season is coming in March and is called Sands of Time.
And it arrives with the Sands of Time skins.
Shelly Dancer attacks with her lamp and is the skin of the Brawl Pass with 2 color variations. Shelly Dancer Iris and Shelly Dancer Dahlia.
Dynasty Mike. He becomes a dirty wealthy gemmer with his skin. He literally throws gems at his enemies.
And Thief Edgar is ready to take a bit of those gems from Mike.
Sargini, the name says it all.
And lastly, Desert Scorpion Chuck being a 299 gem skin with all the special pins, profile pictures, sprays, and a custom voice and takedown VFX. Line Friends are getting another pack of skins.
Fangirl Colette becomes Line Friends Connie.
Rocket Brown mixes Brock with their classic bear called Brown.
And Gus gets Sally's quirky vibes with Balloon Sally.
More godly skins, but this time from a different mythology.
They are the Ragnarok skins, which will be the Norse-inspired theme of the season in April.
Fenrir Buzz from Maintaining Order the Pool, now spreading chaos at Star Park.
Is also the Brawl Pass skin with 2 color variations, Elder Fenrir Buzz and Skugga Fenrir Buzz.
Lucky Chester is just a perfect fit for this character.
Cordelius becomes the one-eyed Allfather with Odin Cordelius.
Scotty Jesse now becomes ingenious in the art of hunting.
And Melody gets a 29 gem skin inspired by the goddess Sif.
And lastly, Thor Bibi, the goddess of thunder, and she's a 299 gem skin, getting all the assets and a special takedown effect. Mecha skins are back, and we'll have 2 new ones in this update.
Mechalian, with the whole 299 gem treatment, and also 2 color variations, Shadow Mechalian and Radiant Mechalian.
And another winner from Colt Supercell Make campaign, Mecha Colt. Shout out to PJ the creator for being the most voted Mecha Colt skin in the community.
And it also comes with 2 color variations, Paragon Mecha Colt and Renegade Mecha Colt.
And more random skins.
Pitcher Fang with 1 extra color variation.
Squeaky Note, a 29 gem skin for Squeak.
And Poop Spike.
Literally our shit skin ever.
And the last one, Primo Shark.
Wait, is that what I think it is? In this update, we are also releasing a new solo mode called Trophy Escape.
It's 10 players against each other, just like Showdown. However, the way to win trophies in this mode is by collecting them during the match, either by eliminating players and bots, or by being the last player standing.
Once 5 players are eliminated, portals will be activated in the map, and you'll be able to escape from the battle with whatever number of trophies you have with you.
But this portal doesn't work immediately. It activates as soon as you step in, but you have to wait a bit until you get teleported safely out of the match.
If you get defeated, you will lose trophies, even if you have collected a lot of them. So, don't dive.
And if you defeat a brawler, you can collect all the trophies they were carrying. And there are no poison clouds because some portals could be at the edge of the maps.
If nobody gets extracted until the time runs out, then everybody loses. So make sure you get to that portal.
Trophy Escape will be available as soon as the Sands of Time season begins.
Power League is dead.
And Ranked is alive!
Ranked is the new competitive mode replacing Power League, and it should be more rewarding, more fun, and more fair.
For starters, you can only select brawlers with power level 9 or above, so it should already help with a lot of the bad randoms.
Now, from bronze to gold, the matches will be a best of one and no banning phase, pretty much like the Mega Pig. That should make it a lot friendlier for casuals to start playing this mode.
From Diamond to Masters, we go back to the format you are used to, best of 3 with the ban phase.
You can only upgrade to Diamond if you have at least 12 brawlers with power level 9 or above.
And speaking of ranks, just look how beautiful they are.
We have removed the solo and team queues, so now you can play solo, as a duo, or in a team of 3.
And if you end up playing solo against the team, then matchmaking will adapt to make the match more balanced.
And for more clarity, you can actually now see how many points you've gained or lost after a match.
Now, this might be a bit controversial, but your rank will be reset at every season start.
But we will give you a boost at every new season, so you can just get to where you were quickly. You only get this boost if you have played Ranked in the previous season.
And by the way, Ranked seasons are now only 1 month long.
With the new Ranked, there will be a quite impactful change to the gameplay. We are also adding modifiers.
I know. The first reaction is, but this is a competitive mode!
Correct. So the only modifiers we'll have on Ranked are the ones which affect both teams equally.
So it's up to you to adapt your strategy to whatever modifier and map gets randomly picked.
The modifiers we'll have are
Quickfire. When an attack hits the target, you reload an ammo.
Time Detonation. Progressively destroys the environment.
Big Friend. All brawlers have their elf points equal to the highest HP brawler in the team.
Barbed Ammo. All damage leaves a dot, kinda like Byron.
And Sick Bits. All brawlers are immune to all forms of crowd control such as slow and stun.
So it's up to you to adapt your strategy to whatever modifier and map that gets randomly picked.
We want to have around 3 modifiers per season so you don't have to relearn everything all the time.
We all had the same reaction we are having now, but we ask you to trust us with this change. It should be more fun and make the game mode fresher for longer.
Let's see how the next 2 seasons go. We'll be following the feedback we see on social media and the data we get from the game.
If it sucks, we'll be ready to change it. And how about the rewards?
Well, they are star drops.
Listen first, okay?
We'll have a new type of star drop called Ranked Star Drop.
In this Ranked Star Drop, you'll be able to collect all the previous Power League season cosmetic assets or bling. There are only cosmetic rewards in the Ranked Star Drop.
And if you've been active in the previous Power League and collected all the cosmetics and skins, you'll get bling instead.
And the skins that were exclusive in previous seasons will get recolored versions and will be added to these star drops in the future as well.
We'll also have a skin of the season that you can only find from Ranked Star Drops at a higher drop rate. And if you find it, you get it for free. No more unlocking purchase options.
Every skin that gets added to Ranked Star Drops will remain there forever.
And you can only get these skins by playing the Ranked mode. So, besides the Ranked Star Drops, we also have some legendary Star Drops there. The first one starting at Diamond.
And remember that now the seasons are 1 month long, so all the rewards you've seen here can be collected again every month.
And we have a new type of cosmetic reward for your battle card. It'll be applied automatically once you reach a new rank.
Every rank has 3 variations, and they will get an extra upgrade for each time you reach the same rank again in a different season.
If you don't want to show your rank, you can also deactivate it on your battle card screen.
The report button has finally been upgraded and it's ready to take action on toxic players.
Every player will have a reputation meter, and if you get to a red card, you get suspended from playing the ranked mode.
You can regain your reputation by just playing like a decent human being.
When reporting, you have 3 options: griefing, cheating, and just bad randoms.
There's also an explanation of what each of these options mean.
And you only have 10 reports a day. This is to prevent players from over-reporting and be more mindful about who they report.
So thank you for making the game better.
And remember, the first ranked season will start with the Sands of Time season. Look out for the hashtag ThiefEdgar giveaway for a chance to get this skin for free.
Ranked quests added.
Some rank modifiers will be in Megapic.
Now Fame gives you special cosmetics, backgrounds for battle card, animated player profiles and pins.
Some improvements to the physics of Brawler animations.
True Gold and True Silver skins are back.
The Brawl Stars Championship Challenge is back in March.
A ton of balance changes.
A satisfaction button after matches for science.
Come on, Danny, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Wow. It's Brawl Talk!
Godzilla!
A deadly plant.
Brawler mutations?
A metalhead Dragon Rider.
Eggs.
New hypercharge!
Lots of new skins.
Get a hypercharged skin for free.
And more!
Please, somebody save us!
What the hell, guys? You're destroying my model city!
Welcome to Brawl Talk.
We have teamed up with Godzilla to bring a Monsters event to Brawl Stars.
This event is full of rewards and there's a new way to unlock them.
Monster eggs!
I'm Drew, by the way, the new community manager. Nice to meet you.
Smashing monster eggs can give you
Monster rewards!
such as coins,
PowerPoints,
Credits,
bling,
brand new skins,
and mutations.
What?
Yeah. Monster eggs contain powerful new mutations that transform how your brawlers play.
Mutations can affect supers like Bo having an unlimited amount of mines,
regular attacks like Pam having unlimited ammo,
and some are just there to cause mayhem, like this one where hitting Hank makes him fire his fish torpedoes.
There are over 30 unique mutations to unlock in total, and they're all wild.
Make sure to check out the Brawl content creator videos tomorrow to see all of them in action.
Mutations will be available in all game modes with a mutation modifier, so you don't need to fully embrace the chaos if you don't want to.
Mutations are only active during the Brawl Stars and Godzilla event, so make the most of them while they're here.
Hey guys, is this a mutation? Or should I go to the doctor?
How do I get monster eggs? I need them.
Guys, calm down, please. You can get monster eggs by playing our brand new game mode, City Smash.
A new 3v3 mode where you can actually become Godzilla and Mechagodzilla.
Your team must collect these, and once you have enough, one of you will become an epic kaiju.
It's called City Smash for a reason. The team that smashes the city the most wins.
Winning a match of City Smash can give you up to 6 monster eggs every few days.
And if you lose, you'll get a rare star drop.
Finally, I'm rewarded for being a loser.
And you also get monster eggs in your daily rewards alongside star drops. Unlock a free hypercharged skin and free gems!
If you are in a club during the event, you will see a mysterious giant egg.
If you're not in a club, join a club.
Each monster egg you open helps break a mysterious giant egg, unlocking gem rewards and the final ultimate reward for everyone in your club.
The exclusive Hypercharged Godzilla Buzz skin. Hypercharged skins are a new skin rarity and they make your brawler transform when they are in their hypercharged state.
If you're not in a club, join a club.
Remember, each monster egg gives you rewards, mutations, and event progress for everyone in your club.
So the best way to play this event is to join a club with as many active players as possible.
If your club collects enough monster eggs, the whole club will get gems and the hypercharged skin for free.
And you can get these rewards entirely for free just by playing. But in case you got close to finishing, but not close enough, you can buy monster eggs in the shop and it'll count towards your club progression. So,
if you're not in a club, join a club. The Godzilla season will contain Mecha Tick Ghidorah, and Brawl Pass Plus will have the dark and light color variations.
More skins.
Did someone say more skins?
Mechagodzilla Nita with a Kaiju Bruce.
Mothra Eve. She's so fluffy.
Super Ranger Brock, red, yellow, pink, black, blue.
No, they don't power up together to become a Mega Brock.
And Godzilla Buzz, which you can find in Monster Eggs or unlock with your club mates.
If you're not in a club, join a club.
The Brawl Stars and Godzilla event runs from April 29 to May 20, and this is the best time to get these monster rewards. Hey guys, what do you call a sneaky plant? An ambush.
Lily is a new mythic assassin and part of Cordelius' crew. But is she a friend or foe?
Once a human girl, Lily was transformed after chasing a firefly into the enchanted woods and being captured by a magic flower.
She's now part human, part plant, part firefly, and all-powerful.
Lily has a fast, one-ammo, close-range attack and charges her super when she's near enemies.
Her super, Flourish, is where Lily really shows off her powers, firing a plant-based projectile at an enemy, dealing damage and teleporting behind them if she hits.
Her mastery title is Backstabber, which she most certainly earns with that super.
She releases with the 29 gem skin Strawberry Lily.
She's the first of 2 new brawlers coming the next update.
This next brawler is for all the metalheads out there.
I've trained my whole life for this moment.
Draco is a new legendary brawler and he's ready to shred.
He belongs to this new Star Park area called Medieval Manor.
Draco is a master storyteller, conjuring up images of dragons and flames for visitors to Star Park.
He's a close-range brawler and wields a weaponized guitar, which deals more damage when it hits an enemy directly with the tip.
As a tank, his super will charge with each bit of damage it takes.
When his super has been charged, Draco will mount a mighty beast of legend, his inflatable dragon.
While riding his trusty dragon, Draco will have increased movement speed and damage reduction, as well as a new area of effect attack, blasting out fire in front of him.
This makes Draco a formidable opponent while his super is activated, allowing him to control key areas and enemies for his team.
He releases alongside his 29 gem skin, Dark Knight Draco.
Don't disturb me, I'm hacking into the mainframe.
Bro, your computer isn't even on.
It's time to Cyber Brawl.
Data transfer these skins to your collection.
Hacker Brock, the Brawl Pass King.
Master Hacker Brock and RGB Hacker Brock. The Brawl Pass plus variations.
B-Bite. She's some sort of software bug?
Vanguard, he'll kick down your firewall.
Glitch Larry and Lori, available in ranked star drops.
Virus Charlie, she'll expose your browser history.
Gain unauthorized access to these skins in the Cyber Brawl season.
Is that everything?
No!
6 new hypercharges are coming.
Brock fires a rocket barrage, raining down 4 waves of rockets.
Sandy gives himself and his teammates extra movement speed in his Sandstorm. His super now also briefly silences when it lands.
Nita hypercharges her Bear Bruce, giving him extra speed and health.
Max throws an energy drink to each team member, increasing their movement speed and partly charging their super.
Tick's head chases enemies faster and leaves behind 6 of his mini-mines after it explodes.
And Jin's super splits into 3 hands, each being able to grab 1 enemy.
5v5 knockout.
The less brawlers on your team, the more powerful the remaining brawlers are.
We have a new ranked modifier, Second Wing. Brawlers respawn where they were defeated instead of their home spawn.
Look out for the hashtag Urban Ninja Tara giveaway on all social media.
No!
More skins!
New for 29 gems, Beach Byron, who needs to cool off.
Parasol Frank, perfect for a sunny day.
And Frost Queen Amber is fully turning into a 299 gem skin with the complete legendary skin package. Gala Mortis, he'll give you a fright to remember.
Missed out on some exclusive skins? You can get these recolors in ranked star drops or the shop.
Byron the White,
Ruisho Nita,
Wave Hopper Jackie,
Filmmaker Buzz,
Moon Cursor Penny,
Piano 8-Bit.
And this one is not in the ranked star drops but in the Monster Eggs, Scarlet Paladin Search.
It's time for Arcade Skins 2, remastered and recolored.
Gamer BB. Yes, she's a real gamer even though she's a mobile gamer.
Urban Ninja Tara, for when a country ninja doesn't quite cut it.
Squad Busters Shelly, inspired by Squad Busters Shelly.
Or Supercell makes King Winners, Dark Samurai Jean by Rex and Nightmare Sandy by Getty Core.
Congrats to our winners and thank you all for voting.
Speaking of voting, Make sure you've checked out the Supercell Make campaign for Amber and Mr. P in the in-game news.
We also have some new True Gold and True Silver skins, as well as a few skin remodels.
And who wants a free pin?
Free pin! Now, is that everything?
Yes.
Brawl Talk! Mega Boxes are back for a classic Brawl event. 2 Animal Brawler, Back to Olympus and the Deep Sea, and 3 new game modes.
Why don't we bring back boxes? Everybody seems to want them.
Because look at what Danny did.
Don't worry, Frank let me borrow this. Alright guys, this is it. Let's go!
Danny's about to destroy the Mega Box. No, that one.
Man, that felt personal.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
And welcome to Brawl Talk. Classic Brawl is the new event coming with this update and need to reward you with Mega Boxes.
And who better to explain Classic Brawl than Classic Ryan and Frank?
That's right! Hello! We have new game modes, a new hypercharged skin, recolored and remodeled classic skins, and the return of the Mega Box.
Collect enough Mega Boxes and you'll be able to get the newest hypercharged skin, Sovereign Rico. It's a reimagining of the iconic loaded Rico skin and comes loaded with visual upgrades, including a special form when in the hypercharged state.
Now, to get those Mega Boxes, you'll have to collect star tokens. Though G's might still remember what these are. You can get them with your first win of the day in game modes that have the star token active. Collect enough of them and you will receive a Mega Box.
You can also collect them from special quests that will be popping up weekly.
And from a challenge that will happen during the duration of the event.
Just like before, you can open your Mega Box right away, or you can stack them up and open them all at once for that sweet, sweet dopamine.
Never opened a Mega Box before? Why are they so special? Well, Mega Boxes are special because you can get multiple items from them at once. Brawlers,
Bling,
skins,
coins,
PowerPoints,
and gems. Yes, gems and boxes are also back.
You can also get the event hypercharged skin and its chromas, Sovereign Rico, Sovereign Bling Rico, and Sovereign Gem Rico.
There are 2 new classic-style game modes available during the event, Mirror Match and Drumroll.
In Mirror Match, all players will play as the same brawler.
Nice to meet you.
And it'll rotate among the original 21 brawlers. You'll have new mirror matches all the time.
Drumroll is a unique game mode where each brawler you defeat changes you into another one. There's a set amount of brawlers to progress through, and when you get to the final one and defeat another player, you win.
Yeah! Both of these game modes have the classic modifier, which means brawlers are capped at level 9, have only the first star power, and can't use hypercharges or gadgets.
Just like the good old days back in 2019, before Drew and Marcia even existed.
That's not all. We have a bunch of cool classic-inspired skins coming, including a new skin based on Star Shelly, Stellar Shelly, and you'll have the chance to get all of them from the Mega Boxes.
Boomer Dynamite thinks everything was better back in the old days.
Deputy Brock is ready to rock.
And Sheriff Shelley is dispensing justice, 2019 style.
Rouge Ricochet is ready for action. Get it? Because he's red?
We also have remodeled 2 old skins. Viking Bull, which is now looking a lot more badass. He also has a color variation called Norse Raider Bull.
And Caveman Frank, which was probably one of the ugliest skins we had in the game. He also has a color variation for this skin called Prehistoric Frank. Classic Brawl starts on July 12th and runs until July 31st.
That's right.
Dude, I told you that's my line.
Who's up for Toga Tuesday?
Stop trying to make Toga Tuesday a thing.
Same time next week?
The Gods vs. Monster season unleashes mythical skins upon the land.
The Brawl Pass Medusa Abs, including Brawl Pass Plus Sapphire and Ruby.
Bull Minotaur, he's bulldozed the labyrinth.
RT Poseidon, ruler of the waves.
Dionysus Angelo, the party animal.
Harpy Melody, this time her songs will infect you in a different way. And she's the ranked skin of the season.
Athena Piper grants you trick shot wisdom.
The Gods vs. Monster season kicks off on July 4th.
Who doesn't love unicorns? Barry.
Barry is a tough and dry guy who was hired by Mandy to work at a candy shop in a unicorn costume.
He has to endure Chester's pranks and Mandy's chaos every day, but very deep in his cold heart, he's happy he has this family.
He attacks with melted ice cream that damages enemies and also deals damage over time, and also heals teammates because friends like ice cream. Ice cream is great.
During his super, he dashes forward using his tail like a tasty tornado, splashing ice cream all around him. Ice cream.
And Barry also has an interesting trait. He can actually charge his super by healing teammates. Don't you just love ice cream? I mean berry.
Berry is the first brawler of the update and it's arriving with the Dark Horse Berry skin.
Teaming up is awesome.
As long as you're not teaming in Showdown.
So we are making some improvements to social features. We're making it easier than ever to team up with your IRL friends with new group QR codes.
And it's also going to be easier to continue playing with players you meet in-game by allowing you to keep your team after you hit the Play Again button.
Quick chat directly from the home screen.
Add friends directly after a match.
Most importantly, you will get double XP when you play in a team.
If you're not in a team, join a team.
It's hypercharge time!
We have 7 new hypercharges coming.
Barley throws 3 big brews that also destroys any bushes in the area.
Frank's super now affects the entire area around him. No more aiming required.
Angelo's super follows him wherever he goes, just like the gossip.
Piper finally has a hypercharge. She drops even more bombs when she uses her super and knocks back enemies wherever she lands.
Ems pushes brawlers away with her super and follows up with a targeted spray.
Rico's super projectiles now bounce even further.
Gale's super is wider and fires twice. Talk about a cold snap. It's Paint Brawl!
The Paint Brawl season brings a new brawler and a new game mode, alongside new skins.
The Brawl Pass skin for Paint Brawl is Jellyfish Sandy, who is joined by the neon and glowing chroma skins in the Brawl Pass Plus.
A new brawler enters the fray. Meet Clancy, the Shellfish Soldier.
Psst, he's not a real lobster. But don't tell him that.
Clancy is a mythic damage dealer who can upgrade up to 3 times during a match by hitting brawlers with his dual paintball guns.
This is similar to how Surge works, but with a twist. Clancy also upgrades his super at each stage.
At his default stage 1, Clancy will fire a single shot with his basic attack and fire a torrent of bullets with his super.
At stage 2, he fires 2 shots in quick succession, and his super will cover a much larger area.
At stage 3, Clancy shoots Sidewinder paintballs from his tail, adding some diagonal attack pattern. He also moves faster when using his super. Look at him go!
Clancy launches alongside his high-stakes skin in the Paint Brawl season.
Paint Brawl is a new game mode coming with the surprisingly named Paint Brawl season.
In this mode, players battle it out to cover the map of paint. The team with the most percentage of the map covered wins.
Defeating enemy brawlers will cause them to explode in a hail of paint, helping you cover more areas.
Paint Brawl skins, go!
Tentacle Bonnie. I'm hoping she hasn't been possessed by a great one.
Cuttlefish Jackie, sporting the latest Brawl streetwear.
Shell Blaster Gale. He's got a shell and he's gonna blast you with it.
And this is the ranked skin, Aquamarine Sprout. Just look at that cute face.
We ain't done yet.
We have 3 reworks to be released.
Frank is getting a much needed change to his skill set. The lower his health is, the higher his attack speed.
With this change, we hope to see Frank performing a lot better in certain game modes where he can not only take damage, but deal it out too.
Meg now shoots more projectiles while using her mecha, but will have a shorter range.
We hope this will make her a bit more aggressive and satisfying to play with.
Chester is getting his current first star power as part of his base attack, so he'll always have 4 attack stages. And his new star power will make his first stage attack stronger.
The Summer of Pirates is back with Sea Dog Ruffs being a good boy out there on the 7 seas.
Buccaneer Barley is a perfect barman for his crew.
And Man of War Doug, the most chill captain you could have asked for.
Lastly, the 2 new Supercell made community skins. Mr. Dragonfruit, a juicy summer warrior created by Frankie.
And Bubble Trouble Ember, skating through the arena and burning people with bubbles. Just like in real life.
Made by Ardre.
Hank's title changed to Prawn Ready, because yes, you can now see in which year your account was created.
The bling cap has been removed.
Brock's base model has a new fresh look. You can now get your unique Supercell ID handle.
And now you can see your current rank position in the Masters leaderboard in your profile.
Enter the hashtag Minotaur Ball giveaway on social media for a chance to get your hands on the new skin.
Free profile picture!
We made it back, guys, and we didn't change a thing.
Everything seems to be pretty normal.
Perfect. Good job, guys.
Hey guys, what's up?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, cool! I'm an eel!
Whoa! And I'm an axolotl. Cute!
And I'm a beautiful mermaid. Wow! And welcome to Brawl Talk!
Bikini Bottom is coming to Brawl Stars for an epic collab with SpongeBob SquarePants.
Brand new event full of mayhem, Krabby Patties, new game modes,
and Squidward Mortis.
2 new brawlers, a Rat Rascal and the Samurai Sushi Chef.
And some Once Upon a Brawl scary tales.
Well, that was weird. let's get back to the Brawl Talk.
The appearance of a mysterious wave has brought Bikini Bottom residents to Brawl Stars.
For an entire themed season, SpongeBob and his friends will be visiting Star Park for a special event.
Squidward Mortis is the Brawl Pass skin, along with 2 color variants in Brawl Pass Plus.
SpongeBob El Primo skips Leg Day, but he's still the strongest sponge around. You can unlock him from the club event for free! More on that later.
Patrick Buzz is living his best lifeguard life. I wouldn't rely on him to save you though.
Sandy Jess is also joined by Gary the Snail, who has a fully loaded automatic shell cannon.
Mr. Crabstick likes money, but he also likes blowing things up.
Plankton Daryl will definitely be able to get the Krabby Patty recipe now, right? Only during the SpongeBob season, you can now unlock new special powers for your brawlers by using these power-ups.
Krabby Patty,
Kelp Soda,
Clockwork Clarinet,
Spatula,
Doodle Pineapple,
Bubble,
and Jumballs.
Each class has their own power-up that, well, powers up their respective trait.
Each power-up has 3 different upgrade levels, and each level makes your brawlers even stronger.
Tank. 3 Krabby Patties orbit around you. When destroyed, they grant damage resistance, increase movement speed, and charge your super.
Support. A permanent healing area surrounds you, and healing allies charges your super. Using your super spawns a power cube.
Damage Dealer. Hitting an enemy grants a chum ball for homing projectiles, boosted movement speed, and healing for a short time.
Marksman.
Your attacks are empowered by Squidward's beautiful clarinet music. You can store up to 2 musical attacks that pierce through walls and brawlers. Controller.
Your basic attack leaves a trail of bubbles that damage enemies. At the end of the trail, an explosion releases even more bubbles.
Assassin. A spatula will periodically appear. When enemies are low on health, your attacks will take them down instantly, if you have a spatula. You also get a speed boost and become invisible when defeating an enemy.
Artillery. After a short cooldown, your basic attacks drop a pineapple that deals damage, leaves a damaging area, and then explodes into damaging pineapple chunks.
Power-ups only work on game modes with the SpongeBob modifier. So if the Squidward in you wants to avoid SpongeBob, you can still play other modes.
Oh wow, these sound amazing. How do I unlock them?
I'm glad you asked.
Power-ups are found inside delicious power meals, the latest culinary craze.
Mr. Krabs has taken this opportunity to open a new store in Star Park, where you can get power meals from the Krusty Krab for Krusty Cash.
The Krusty Krab will have daily deals for you to spend your Krusty Cash on.
Here you'll find various offers, and it's also the place to get skins of your favorite SpongeBob characters.
So, how do you get Krusty Cash? Mr. Krabs has kindly agreed to give some of it away.
Haven't you ever heard of a self-sustaining economy?
Game modes with the SpongeBob modifier give free Krusty Cash for the first win of each day. That includes these 2 brand new game modes.
Now this is jellyfishing.
A 3v3 mode where players catch jellyfish from around the map. The team with the most jellyfish at the end wins.
To capture a jellyfish, you have to hold it for 5 seconds. If you are taken down during that time, you drop the jellyfish.
Take out the enemy team to grab more for yourself.
Trio Showdown! It's like Duo Showdown, except there are 3 of you. So I guess it's like Trio Showdown.
In this game mode, there will be 12 brawlers battling it out in 4 teams. Our biggest game mode ever.
Just like Duo Showdown, you'll be able to revive if at least one of your teammates remain undefeated.
Let the mayhem commence!
There are many ways to get Krusty Cash.
Claim your free daily paycheck from Squidward.
Visit the Krusty Krab every day to get free Krusty Cash. The SpongeBob SquarePants event will last all SpongeBob season from September 5th to October 2nd.
Now this is one geezer who loves cheeser.
Mo is a blind rat who was found living in the Star Park sewers and adopted by Grom.
Now part of the Star Park maintenance team, Mo uses his special digging abilities to maintain the sewer tunnels and wreak havoc in Brawl.
Mo uses his shovels as weapons that throw stones across the map and deal area damage with each bounce.
When he activates his super, Mo climbs into his hand-built digging machine and travels across the map to destroy whatever is there.
He may be small, but he sure knows how to cause big trouble.
Mo is a mythic damage dealer, the final member of the Castle Courtyard trio, and will be available on August 29th with his 29-gem Monterey Mo skin.
You will never defeat me. Omae wa shinderu. Nani?
It's about time Star Park got a sushi joint, and with it comes a legendary assassin, Kenji.
This samurai-turned-sushi chef has a wholesome life with his family in Star Park, but we can't help feel he's trying to hide something from his past.
Kenji has 2 separate attack patterns which alternate with each attack.
a dash, and a wide slash.
For his super, Genji targets an area with a super slash, dealing heavy damage and becoming invulnerable for a short period.
The Sushi Samurai will be joining Star Park and starting his own trio on September 26th. He will also be launching with his Fruit Samurai skin. He's not a ninja.
It's time to get
Poco's super overheals, adding a shield for the amount of extra healing given.
Mortis' super now returns at max distance, dealing the same damage and healing again. A real 2 times value bundle.
Squeak's super projectiles now bounce and split one more time.
Tara's super is bigger and lasts for a longer time.
Nanny's hypercharge makes her super, Beep, grow in size while increasing in speed.
Surge hits max level and unlocks a level 5 upgrade for the duration of his hypercharge. Surge's shots now split regardless of hitting an enemy, and the split projectiles travel further. He also gains slightly increased range.
So I heard you like edgy purple skins. The October season sees us returning to Once Upon a Brawl, but with a twist.
Forget fairy tales, it's all about scary tales.
Skeletal Surge is the Brawl Pass skin, alongside the villainous and anti-hero Chromas.
Nightmare Nanny. She will haunt you in battle and in your dreams.
Lockpick it. What was that? Must have been the wind.
Dread Knight Draco has traded his guitar axe for a real axe, and is ready to shred brawlers instead of solos.
Dark Key Pearl is solid as a rock or a castle made out of rock.
Malicious Mandy, the ranked skin of the season, has kept her royalty, but has fallen into darkness.
Possessed Poco has a bone to pick with you. Please, sir, can I have some more changes?
Yes, 2 new rank modifiers. Gadgets galore. Gadgets have unlimited charges, but a 15-second cooldown.
Momentum. Hitting a brawler grants a short burst of movement speed. When a pet or turret deals damage, this speed boost is also applied to their owner.
We've got 2 mini-themes coming. We are resurrecting old game modes with a spooky skin. Plague Plunder, Deadweight, and Zombie Ball.
And 3 zombie skins. Gruesome Gus. We always knew the balloon was the brain behind everything.
As opposed to Decaying Dynamite, who doesn't use his multiple brains so well.
Putrid Pam is back from the dead to give you a hug.
And we have 3 skins for the Harvest Festival.
Light up the sky with these skins: Moon Guardian Crow, Moon Guardian Hank, and Moon Guardian Chester.
Captain, we need more power. I mean skins.
Dan Primo, he wants to suck your salsa.
Cuckoo Colette. She knows the truth even if it didn't happen.
Red Jacket Rico. Now he's only missing the bike.
Support the Brawl Stars Championship prize pool with the Fans Fang skin. Esports,
it's in the game.
Dragoon Bell, our first Supercell make ranked skin. Designed by NanaBS, and it'll be available during the SpongeBob season.
Claim the Wombo player icon from the description below.
Oh, I thought it was M for Mini.
Use the hashtag Moon Guardian Hank giveaway for a chance to get this awesome skin.
And Brock is getting his old jacket and haircut back. And you can choose which one you want to use.
It's Mortis' head all over again! Brawl Talk, Juju, a voodoo shop owner, Shade, a sentient pile of clothes, angels fight demons in a new event, new toon skins, and a huge trophy reward.
You know what would be great? If you teamed in Showdown.
Don't listen to this freak. He's literally called the devil.
Spin it to win it.
It's called Solo Showdown for a reason, Danny.
You can't even fly. Those wings are just for show.
I'll kill you, you son of a...
Whoa! Can't we all just get along?
You lose.
Sorry.
Welcome to Brawl Talk.
Angels vs Demons is the next event coming to Brawl Stars as an ancient evil is unleashed upon Star Park.
Get ready for new demonic and angelic abilities, new game modes, epic new skins, and more.
The battle for Brawl Stars has begun. Are you an angel or a demon?
You'll find out when you open Brawl Stars.
Each day, you will be greeted by a special star drop that you will flip.
Like a coin.
Yeah, like a coin.
Depending on what side it lands on, you will become an angel or a demon for the day. The star drop will then open, give you rewards that are unique to your side.
Don't worry, on some days you will be granted free will to choose your team, so you can experience being both angels and demons.
Angels and demons will have different star drops to unlock for their daily rewards.
Unlock ancient abilities from the Codex of Doom to boost your brawlers.
Opening angelic or demonic star drops is how to get the abilities for your Codex of Doom. You can then choose one of these abilities to bless or curse your brawlers.
Think of them like a star power, but available for all your brawlers, and like 100% cooler. Also, Codex of Doom! I felt left out.
Ability explanation time!
Seraphim.
Spawn an angelic ally when a teammate is defeated. This ally will heal you and your team and is stronger if the defeated teammate was an angel.
Rebirth. Once per game, if an attack would have defeated you, you become invincible for 1 second and knock back enemies near you.
Siphon. Defeating an enemy leeches their strength, and your teammates will be healed if they are demons.
Conjuring Chaos. You spawn an imp when you take down an opponent. These imps will run around the map attacking enemies. This ability has a cooldown.
There will actually be a total of 12 unique abilities, and you can see them all by watching content creator videos.
You can only use one ability on a brawler at a time, so coordinate with your teammates to get the most powerful combos.
Some weird stuff is happening in Star Park, and portals are opening up everywhere. No, not that kind of portal. The evil kind. New game mode!
Portals are summoning spirits in the new game mode, Spirit Wars.
Have you ever wanted to control your own army of cute, deadly spirits?
Well, now you can.
In this twist, on the classic Siege format, angels and demons will face off against each other by summoning spirits to fight for them.
Players must collect amulets to summon spirits for battle, which will happen up to 3 times in one game.
The more amulets you collect, the more spirits you summon. You summon the same amount of spirits as amulets you collect.
But there's a max number you can summon. Spirits will grow stronger with each battle.
The first thing to destroy the other side's turret, or the thing that do the most damage, win.
Trio Showdown, it's like...
Okay, so this isn't a new game mode, but it was so fun, we brought it back. It was the most played game mode in the SpongeBob season.
Oh yeah, and you can also use your new angel or demon abilities in it.
In fact, whenever you see this icon, you can use your angel or demon abilities in that game mode.
Contests will also be happening every 3 days throughout the season. Players can compete in certain game modes to top the leaderboard and show the world who is the best angel or demon.
The top players will be rewarded with extra angelic or demonic star drops.
You only have a limited amount of tickets per contest, like the Mega Pig, so you've got to be good. We have a bunch of otherworldly skins coming too.
In my opinion, these are some of the best looking skins we've made so far.
Angel Larry and Laurie are the Brawl Pass skin, and are joined by 2 Brawl Pass Plus chromas, Radiant Larry and Laurie, and Dark Angel Larry and Laurie.
We have 2 hypercharged skins this season, both with 2 chroma variations, which you can only earn from the angelic and the demonic star drops.
Demon Mortis, Devilish Mortis, and Lambent Mortis.
Dark Angel Edgar, Lightbearer Edgar, and the edgiest skin of them all, Nightbringer Edgar. He definitely listens to Screamo.
We have 6 new Angels vs Demon skins, so you can represent your side of your choice.
If you're feeling demonic, like me, we have Demon Otis, Demon Willow, and Demon M.
And if you're feeling angelic, like me, we have Angel Max, Angel Lily, and Angel Jean.
And if you're feeling like you missed out on these skins before, then you probably did. But we have 2 recolors for Colt and Colette, Light Angel Colt and Impy Colette.
The Angels vs Demons season will last from November 7th to December 5th.
New brawler, Juju.
There's bad Juju, but not here. It's good Juju only.
Juju is the owner of the Oddities shop and is a creepy voodoo child.
She is a mythic artillery who has created various pets, each with special elemental powers.
Juju cycles through 3 attack types, each with different effects.
Grass has increased range.
Earth deals increased damage.
And water will slow down enemies.
These 3 different attacks make her a very versatile brawler, able to handle any situation.
She's got friends on the other side, in particular, Grigri. He is summoned by her super and will chase the nearest enemy to throw needles at them. Bit mean, but he is a weird voodoo doll.
Oh, and Juju can walk on water. She can control the elements after all.
Juju will be releasing on October 30th, which is almost a fitting date for the Queen of Creepy.
We are reworking the trophy reset to be more exciting and simple for all players, rather than annoying and confusing.
Get out of here, Trophy. The mysterious Trophy Reset.
Trophy Reset now happens at Season Reset. All brawlers are now capped at 1000 trophies. But any trophies that you earn above that are season trophies that will progress your tier.
So why does this matter? Thanks for asking, Drew. Introducing the Trophy Box. Wow. What an original name.
The Trophy Box will upgrade as you earn more season trophies.
At the end of the season, instead of losing trophies and getting blink,
boo,
you now only lose your season trophies and get to open your Trophy Box.
Yay. This is a nice change, as each Trophy Box contains a guaranteed skin plus other goodies. Here's the lowdown.
The higher the level that your trophy box is, so the more season trophies you have, the better and bigger the rewards will be.
Your highest season tier will also be displayed on the leaderboards, so your best season will not be forgotten. And if you are in the top 1000, you get a badge.
This change should make playing high trophy brawlers more rewarding, less punishing, because we are also balancing trophy loss, and this should also improve matchmaking times.
Man, this is great, but when are we gonna get the true reward? A lot of things will change already on update day, and the first trophy season will start with the Angels vs Demons season.
New brawler, Shade.
Do you ever get freaked out by the pile of clothes in your room that looks like a person?
Well, Shade is here to freak you out. Just kidding. It's a sweet pile of clothes at heart.
It's the final member of the Ghost Station trio and Guz's buddy.
Shade is an epic assassin and a pile of clothes who mysteriously became sentient. Hey, don't ask me how, I just work here.
Shade flows across the map, across water, and this is the really cool part. With its super, it can even move through walls.
It's gonna spook you wherever you are.
Its basic attack deals damage in a cone shape in front of it. It deals more damage if you hit enemies right in the center, and
this is the really cool part.
Its attack actually goes through walls.
Shade is floating into Brawl Stars on November 29th.
Hyper.
8-Bit's turret now has a laser that automatically shoots nearby enemies.
Oates' super now stuns as well as silences.
Ruff's super deals more damage on impact, and his power-up will now also charge your hypercharge.
Daryl will also spray bullets around him while traveling using his super.
Penny's cannon now fires 2 cannonballs instead of 1.
Stu can use his super infinitely for the duration of the hypercharge.
A cool change that makes hypercharge skins even better is that when you hypercharge, you will keep your skin's hypercharged form until you are defeated.
So you get to look at the best part of your skin for longer. Nice.
We return to Startoon Studios for our December season with this new cartoon-inspired skin.
Bizarre Maisie is the Brawl Pass skin of this season, and her chromas Requiem Maisie and Platinum Maisie are available through Brawl Pass Plus.
Rude Lou.
Paper Cordelius.
Be Less Ash.
Sugar Plum Rosa. Man, this skin makes me hungry for donuts.
Skin it to win it.
We have a bunch more skins.
Are you ready?
Rusty Otis.
High Flyer Lola.
Sous Chef Ruffs.
Cinema Shade.
Unlucky Juju.
True Gold and True Silver Kenji and Mo. We're giving away a bunch of Angel Max skins. You can find out how to participate in the giveaway by going to hashtag Angel Max Giveaway on social media. Is that right? Angel Max Giveaway? All right.
Free profile
icon.
From November 1st to the 3rd, we'll have the Brawl Stars World Finals, and if you watch it live on event.brawlstars.com, you can get a free hypercharge.
Brawl Talk! We are going to Brawl and Beyond with a playable Buzz Lightyear.
Brawl Stars is collaborating with Disney and Pixar's Toy Story. We are getting Toy Story skins,
Brawler toy skins, and 2 new brawlers.
The coolest skater and rapper kid in Star Park.
And the uncoolest game master who's very nitpicky about rules.
Brawler Day skins, Star Force skins, and good random skins.
So, welcome to Brawl Talk. You'll be able to play Buzz Lightyear in Brawl Stars. And the best of all, he's free!
He'll only be available for a limited time.
Once you unlock Buzz, he'll be at Infinity level with everything unlocked and have 3 different modes.
Laser mode.
Buzz Lightyear shoots a laser that, once it hits, deals burning damage over time. And for his super, he fires his laser in a large cone area and still deals damage over time.
Saber mode.
In Saber mode, Buzz Lightyear uses melee attack, so he deals great damage in a cone in front of him. With his super, he takes off dealing damage and knocking back enemy brawlers around him once he lands.
Wing mode.
Buzz Lightyear shoots 2 projectiles that deal more damage the closer to the target he is. He also uses his wings to jump higher and drops bombs during his flight.
He also has a hypercharge, which doesn't affect his super, but still increases his damage, speed, and defense.
Buzz Lightyear also comes with his own Space Ranger Mastery track, with items you can unlock during his stay in the game, so make sure to get them all before they are gone.
He starts at 0 trophies like any other brawler, but every trophy you collect with Buzz Lightyear will count as a season trophy.
Buzz Lightyear will be available in any game mode but ranked. You can claim him from December 12th and he'll be playable until the 4th of February. Toy Story Skin
Woody Colt, the new sheriff in town, and there are snakes in his boots, which are his guns.
Bo-Peep BB, cute and powerful, like all Brawl things should be.
Jesse, our most creative name ever, and it's now Paula's favorite skin.
Surge Lightyear, the perfect Space Ranger ally for Buzz. It'll be available for free in an event we'll explain later.
All the Toy Story skins, except Surge Lightyear, will be in the shop in December.
The Brawly days are coming, and this means presents.
Everyone will get our 13-day Brawler Day freebie calendar, which starts with free Buzz Lightyear on day 1.
And Mega Pig is going to be replaced by Mega Tree.
So join a club, because the more club wins you get, the more presents you get.
You'll get tickets every day, and you can use them to play Mega Tree mode.
You'll be collecting presents for all these days, and the whole club will open them together on the 25th of December.
From those presents, you can get currencies, gems, and the brand new toy skins, like Pop Penny. Is it a Brawl Mini reference?
Cuddly Kit. He gets even more annoyingly adorable.
Loopy Lola, for a different kind of acting.
Pop-Up Darrow, a reference to the most intense toy that ever existed.
The presents will also contain old Brawler Day skins and more.
Speaking of Brawler Day skins, we have some recolors that will also be in the present. They are Sugar Bomb Mike and Rain Bear Nick.
And 2 brand new ones available only in the shop. Reindeer Bonnie
and Jolly Janet. So this means that the Stunt Show trio all have Brawler Day skins.
The calendar and the Mega Tree Club event start on the 12th of December and end on the 25th.
Could I get another event, please? And one with extra cheese. Oh, thanks.
The Pizza Planet event starts on January 2nd, where you can get a brand new Brawler and Surge Lightyear for free.
There'll be a calendar as soon as the event starts, where you collect pizza slices. And at the end of the calendar, you'll be able to claim Surge Lightyear.
You can also get more pizza slices from quests and from a special leaderboard that will work similar to the contest game mode.
You get tickets every day. You use them to get wins. But different to the contest, you can earn more points by winning faster, doing damage, healing, completing the objective, and taking down brawlers.
The points are counted for your whole team, but they will only get added to the leaderboard if your team wins the match.
Now, you might be wondering, why do I need pizza slices? Well, you can use this delicious currency to get prizes in the new Pizza Planet shop.
Mamma mia!
In this new shop, you'll find special offers, currencies, hypercharged star drops, and some presents if you miss them during Brawl Days.
You'll even be able to get the new Brawler, Meeple, for free if you collect and save enough pizza slices.
The Pizza Planet shop will have many different offers with different discounts that the
Claw
will pick for you. But also, it will grant you a freebie every day.
Together with the Pizza Planet event, we are getting new game modes, a bunch of 2v2 game modes.
Did you say 2v2?
Yes. Like Brawl Ball, Knockout, and Gem Grab, but also 2 new ones, Air Hockey and Special Delivery.
Air Hockey plays very similar to Brawl Ball, but the puck in this case travels faster and further when you shoot it, and the goal is also slightly bigger. Score 3 times and you win.
As for Special Delivery, it plays like Payload, but a bit simpler. There's only one track, so it'll make it easier to focus on the objective. And if you have more brawlers on the delivery than the opponent, you can still push it.
The Pizza Planet event starts on January 2nd and ends in early February.
New Brawler. Meeple is a mysterious being who knows every rule of every board game and is obsessed with them.
In Meeple's presence, nobody is allowed to break the rules, except Meeple themselves.
Meeple's main attack fires projectiles that slightly home towards the nearest enemy.
And for their super, Meeple will cheat and roll a Nat 21 on a D20, which allows Meeple and their teammates to pierce through environments and brawlers with their attacks.
Meeple will not be released with a value pack like we usually do, but will instead be in the Pizza Planet shop. So I will repeat it. Collect and save enough pizza slices and you can get Meeple for free.
And Meeple comes with a 29 gem skin, Strike Meeple. Live, laugh, love, and prosper with the return of the Star Force skins.
Heavy Kenji gets...
No! Don't say it.
Laser Sword, and is the Brawl Pass skin with the Mamushi Kenji and our Daisho Kenji chromas in Brawl Pass Plus.
Moon Driller Mo is testing the theory that the moon is made of cheese.
Runner Nita and her partner Bruce do commit some space crimes, but you can trust their friendship.
Gigantophis Grey is so clearly the bad guy in this series.
Star Horse Berry, get it? It sounds like Star Force Berry.
And finally, Extraterrestrial Eve, whose UFO is for some reason always blurry in videos and pictures.
The Star Force season starts in January. Beam me up, Danny.
The good randoms are back for the February Brawl Pass season.
Melody is joining the group, with Pop Melody as the Brawl Pass skin, with Red-White Melody and Black-Green Melody as the chroma variation.
Quit playing Poco. He'll be playing games with your heart for sure.
Bye-bye, Buzz. He's not gonna be a fool for you.
And Wood River Stew, the only one who will have a successful solo career.
Hey Drew, do a kickflip.
Of course, bro. I'm a pro skater.
New Brawler. Ollie is a new type of brawler, a taunter, joining Star Park.
Ollie's a fan of old school hip hop and rides a custom hoverboard, blasting his favorite tunes wherever he goes. His beats are so infectious, the brawlers can't help but dance when they hear them.
When you use his super, Ollie dashes forward and starts blasting beats. These beats will taunt enemy brawlers until his mixtape stops playing.
For his main attack, Ollie fires sound waves that deal damage around him.
Ollie is available in late December with his 29 gem skin, Ollie G.
More content I mean water, please.
2 Brawlentine skins, Romantic Dynamite and Cupid Bow.
And a bunch of 29 gem skins. Jungle Gene, Galactic Gale, Maverick Crow, and Robo Penny.
And most importantly, World Finals Leon, in celebration of the epic World Finals we had this year, and to congratulate Humble, the 2024 World Champion. And to all the teams and fans who play and watch the show, thank you for making the show the biggest ever. See you again next year.
Is that all?
No! Hypercharge!
Man, what's wrong with you?
Great. Summons an extra portal that gives a shield to everyone in your team.
Janet, you will now be able to control her better, and she can even stay still while in the air.
Ash spawns twice as many rats.
Eve, her egg will now keep spawning hatchlings until it's destroyed or decayed.
Barry, his paint area gets wider and wilder.
Melody, when using her hyper, she will spawn another node around her for every dash.
Write hashtag PopPenny giveaway to get the PopPenny skin. Free profile icon in the description below.
And now you can totally adjust music and sound effects in settings. Whoa!
It's Brawl Talk! Time-controlling brawler, a brand new ranked system, the second brawler of the Medieval Manor Trio, 12 hypercharges, changes to gadgets, and more! What can we do to celebrate the new brawler? You know, the one who can control time?
How about we go back in time?
Oh man, not this again.
I told you Mario could not be trusted with that thing.
Hey, it's your fault for giving a time machine to a child. And welcome to Brawl Talk! The first new brawler for the next update is called Finks. You know, like the Sphinx? Genius name. Finks is the owner of the Star Park escape room. Oh, and he can also casually control time.
He likes to keep the escape room experience interesting for visitors,
and in-game he plays the same way. Come on, Marzio, change us back.
Yeah, I want to do cool adult stuff like getting a mortgage and pay taxes.
Okay, I want to know more about Finks anyways.
Finks' main attack is Chronocast. He fires 3 projectiles forward, with the outer 2 dealing less damage than the first. This allows him to control a bit more of an area as he has more chances to hit.
His super, Time Warp, warps time in an area, decreasing the projectile speed of enemy brawlers caught in the Time Warp, and increasing them for himself and his teammates.
You guys forgot me!
It's time to go back to the Finksture. With this gadget, Finks steps back in time, returning to the position he was at 3 seconds before, while also restoring to the max ammo that he had during those 3 seconds.
With his star power Hieroglyph Halt, Finks reduces the reload speed of any enemy brawlers hit by his main attack for a few seconds.
With his other star power, Primer, damage dealt by Finks and any teammates affected by Finks' super will increase its duration.
The next brawler of the update is part of the Medieval Manor Trio, a badass metal drummer named Lumi. She controls the powers of fire and ice, which reflects both sides of her personality. And we are pretty sure that Draco has a crush on her, but don't tell him we told you.
Lumi wields 2 Morning Stars, which she can throw at enemies to deal damage. Once she has thrown them both, she will recall them, dealing damage again if any enemies are caught in their path.
Lumi's Blast Beat super unleashes 3 heavy slams that cause area damage, with the 3rd slam actually rooting enemies.
With her Hit the Lights gadget, Lumi ignites her Morning Stars that are on the ground, creating damage, dealing flames.
With her other gadget,
Grim and Frostbitten,
Lumi creates freezing winds around any Morning Stars on the ground.
Her first star power, Half Time, will make any enemies caught in the path of returning Morning Stars be slowed.
With her star power 42% burn, Lumi's super will also set areas hit by her slams on fire.
If you got all the references in her ability names, you get a gold star.
We actually have 12 hypercharges coming with this update. They will be released in 2 batches. Flame Spin. Carl's super now leaves a blazing trail of rocks that scorch the earth wherever he goes, burning enemies that touch them.
Sugar for all. Mandy fires her super in 3 different directions.
Homing Fisheye. The fish torpedoes that Hank fires with his super have been upgraded to home in on targets.
Catch a Bear. Bo's super deploys 5 mines instead of 3. These do not override any mines already placed by his super.
Protect the Queen. Beast's super projectiles split into 2 at max distance and on hit, increasing her super's distance and spread even more.
Tungsten Toughness massively increases the swipe range of Meg's super. Meg will also gain a shield when she activates her super Mecha Machina.
Super Porters Assemble. Mr. P's home base now spawns much stronger porters, and he can have 2 active super porters at the same time.
Plot armor. Buster's shield is now 360 degrees around him, and reflected projectiles deal more damage.
Crunchy, chewy, gooey. He throws a sweet that explodes and deals damage, spreads a poison cloud, and then leaves a slowing area for a few seconds afterwards.
Inflated Ego. Lola spawns a mega inflated Ego with increased health and damage.
Ground Bomb goes boom! Ground Super gains a secondary explosion after the first in an X pattern. This explosion also deals damage, breaks walls, and knocks back enemies.
Hyper Fist. Sam's Knuckle Busters travel faster and will fully charge his super if they hit an enemy brawler during the hypercharge.
Ranked has died and been reborn for the 4th time!
It has better rewards, it's more competitive, and every month there'll be a new game mode for you to complain about.
Also, every month there'll be 3 maxed out brawlers that will be playable for everyone, so you can test the brawlers before unlocking them. For the upcoming season, we'll have Ems, Jean, and Leon.
Ranked is getting a Brawl Pass-like progression system called the Pro Pass. It also has a free track and a paid track.
To progress in the Pro Pass, you must collect Pro Pass XP, or PPXP for short. PP.
You get PPXP by winning ranked matches, ranking up, and watching esports broadcasts.
Or by activating the Pro Pass, which grants bonus daily PPXP.
Now, what do I get from this new Pro Pass?
For the free track, you get rank drops, star drops, gems, and a guaranteed new rarity skin that can be upgraded to legendary, a hypercharge drop, and legendary star drops as the tail rewards.
As for the paid track, it has 600 gems, 5,000 coins, cosmetics, and more upgrades for what we are calling the Pro Skin.
Pro Skin is our first upgradable skin, and it is only available through the Pro Pass.
The first Pro Skin, Astral Cult, has the following upgrades: a pin, profile picture and spray, special attack effects, 8 pins, special takedown effects, an animated brawler card, special spawn and respawn effects, Ultra Astral Cult, and finally 2 different chromas of Ultra Astral Cult.
And yes, you'll be able to choose which upgrade level of skin you want to play with. So if you want to run around with the level 1 skin, even if you unlock everything, you can.
Each ranked season lasts for 1 month, but the Pro Pass lasts for 4 months because it is tied to major esports events.
There's a lot more to the new rank, and you can read it in the in-game news. The first Pro Pass ranked season will start when the update drops on February 25th, so mark your calendars. A brawl a day keeps the bad randoms away.
Open Brawl Stars every day and you'll get free stuff daily.
They are mostly small freebies, but sometimes they are really cool stuff.
Also, if you keep your login streak, this number gets higher and catches fire.
If you miss a day, you can start again or use gems to continue the streak. But this doesn't affect your rewards in any way. It's only if you really care about this big number.
So, log in every day. Who's up for Mummy Monday?
Stop trying to make Mummy Monday a thing.
Same time next week?
March Brawl Pass season was meant to be a return to the sense of time, but something went wrong. Well, looks like we're having a Dark Sand season instead.
The Brawl Pass skin is Mummified Frank. Who knew the undead with fire on their head could be so adorable? The Brawl Pass Plus skins are Charcoal Frank and Papyrus Frank.
Some of our newer brawlers are getting skins with this season, like Queen Juju, who will harness the power of the sands to destroy you.
And Mystic Meatball, who knows all the rules to Senate but won't share them with me. What a wank.
We have Pharaoh, who kick flips his own sarcophagus.
Scarab's Creek reminds me of that scene from The Mummy when that thing runs up the dude's leg and into his head. That was so cool.
And we have Ruffaces II, who I mainly like because he looks like my dog. So therefore, he is the best skin ever made.
Now all of the star drops will be mine in the Super Brawl season.
Uncle Drew, stay with me.
Oh, Danny, with great power comes great lawsuit if I finish this line.
Uncle Drew! No!
This season is special because it's all about the Supercell make skins.
We have Crime Buster BB, designed by the Brawl Stars team, ready to dish out justice to friend and foe alike. Her 2 Brawl Pass Plus skins, Justice Smasher and Virtue Finder BB, will definitely make you stick to her own brand of justice.
We have 4 heroes, starting with Spectacular Sam, designed by Finisho, who is the leader of the Super Brawlers.
Firewing Janet by Warpwave is ready to swoop in on criminals to save the day.
Equilibrium Buster by Vinui is just tired of Star Park, of these brawlers, and tired of being caught in the tangle of their lives. But he's Buster, so it's not that deep.
What good are heroes without villains?
ExtraToxicCrow by Artomax is the mastermind of the crime going on during this season. Apparently, he wants to drain the planet of water to turn into a giant rock.
Protector Grounds by JY Jacket is the brawler Star Park deserves, but not the one we need right now.
He's joined by his faithful henchman, Electroid Chuck, by Geddycore, who is willing to zap anyone who interferes with Insector's master plan.
We are collabing with Uno in a mini-event with this new Uno Chester skin and Uno game mode.
In this game mode, you collect and play Uno cards by taking or throwing them to the discard pile. The first team with no cards remaining wins.
Uno action cards trigger special effects. Draw 2. Team members gain Q power cubes. Skip. Enemies can't attack for the next 3 seconds. Reverse. Move enemy cards back to base. Pro tip. You can body block flying enemy Uno cards. More skins!
Galera BR, nós vimos que teve um pessoal que ficou triste que a Mandy perdeu pra Piper no carnaval, então Mandy Carnaval tá vindo pro Carnaval 2025.
Fans of Clash will love this new skin, Pekash.
29 gem skins! Dark Knight Lumi, Jurassic Fins, Fiendish Ember, Beach Bell, First Mate Tank, Court E.
Any other changes?
Trio Showdown is now permanently in the game.
Gadgets now have no charges and instead have cooldowns, so use them.
You can now favorite brawlers so they will appear on the top of the brawlers list, also in ranked.
And the biggest change in the game, we reordered the quick chat.
Look for the Brawl Talk hashtag on social media to be in with a chance of winning this skin.
Free! Esports.
Keep an eye out for the Brawl Stars YouTube. Pre-order from the link in the description.
Brawl Talk, it's a big one. A brand new brawler rarity. Kaze, a deadly ninja and Kenji's wife. The battle for Katana Kingdom, a huge 4-part event. A Brawl MOBA, 8 hypercharges, a terrible karaoke singer, a free gift, new skins, new game modes, and more.
There's something different about this Brawl Talk.
I have no idea what it is, but let's get Paula in to help us out.
It's good to be back. Let's kick this off by announcing the brand new brawler rarity, Ultra Legendary.
And the first Ultra Legendary brawler, Kaze. All Ultra Legendary brawlers will have something unique and special about them, and Kaze is no exception. She's actually 2 brawlers in one.
Kaze was raised to be a living ninja weapon by her parents, but she always wanted to be a geisha. When she met Kenji, she escaped to open their restaurant in Star Park.
Kaze lives her life as a geisha. However, you can change into the ninja aspect in-game, unleashing her deadly skills.
You can switch between her 2 aspects instantly, just like me in social situations.
In her geisha aspect, she wields bladed fence and will dash forward to attack from up close. In her ninja aspect, she throws deadly shuriken from afar, dealing more damage to closer targets.
So let's dive into her geisha aspect. Kaze has a unique main attack, which has a strike spot. If you can hit an enemy inside this strike spot, you deal extra damage and trigger certain abilities.
Her super is Fan Storm, which covers an area, reducing visibility for those trapped inside and damaging them if they try to leave.
Her star powers make her even more efficient. She slows any enemy hit in a weak spot, or she can remove ammo from brawlers caught in her Fan Storm.
Her gadgets give bonuses to her ninja aspect, giving increased movement speed after switching or invisibility.
Kaze's ninja aspect skills allow you to take out multiple enemies at once.
Her ninja aspect super dashes Kaze through enemies, marking them. Marked enemies then take damage after a few seconds, just like the movies.
You will never defeat me. Omae wa shinderu. Nani?
Her first star power causes marked enemies to deal area damage to other enemies when defeated. Her second star power gives all effects triggered when changing to the ninja aspect a 50% longer duration.
Her ninja gadgets provide bonuses to her geisha aspect when switching, with one healing and the other performing a dash, which is perfect when you need to move like the wind and escape.
Are you saying we'll have to unlock 4 star powers, 4 gadgets, and 2 hypercharges? Greedy cell?
No, silly. If you unlock them for one aspect, they are unlocked for the other.
Yes, you heard that right. Kaze is releasing with 2 hypercharges, 1 for each of her aspects. Catch them later in the hypercharge section.
Guys, you said this was gonna be a quick one and I'm late for my squad busting appointment. I have to go. Adios.
We are kicking off the month of May with a massive 4-part event, the Battle for Katana Kingdom.
That's right.
Oh my god, it's Ryan from the Brawl Stars.
Oh, yay! Great. Hi, Ryan.
This event is packed with rewards, from incredible new skins like this hypercharged Oni Kenji to special powers, other cosmetics, and currency. The event takes place over 4 weeks, and each week a new chapter will unlock with new game modes and more.
The battle for Katana Kingdom starts when Kenji tries out a new sushi recipe. But there's something off about the sushi. Eating it gives brawlers wasabi power!
Ugh, this is the worst power I've ever had. The only power this has is to make my eyes bleed.
Luckily, the brawlers' wasabi powers are way better. There are 60 in total with 4 flavors that show how nuts they're going to be.
There are 20 hot powers, 15 extra hot powers, 15 crazy hot powers, and finally 10 inferno powers.
Like Stu's Nitro Boost of Destruction, where he shoots every time he boosts.
Here is Shelly's upgraded super, which fires further in all directions.
Mr. OP and his neat new main attack, which launches extra suitcases.
Surge's absolutely wild instant max upgrade, complete with increased reload speed.
Bang, whose extra super kicks have much longer range. Oh, and he has more health, and he charges his super faster.
And the Sushi Samurai himself, Kenji, who has a super fast reload speed.
There are 60 wasabi powers to unlock, but we aren't going to cover them all here.
So make sure to check out your fave Brawl Stars content creator to see them all in action. Wasabi powers are only available in game modes with the Wasabi modifier, so don't stress if you aren't a fan of the green stuff.
To unlock wasabi powers, as well as skins and other rewards, you will need to collect sushi rolls.
When opened, sushi rolls can give up to 8 different pieces of sushi rewards, including wasabi powers, hypercharges, star powers, gadgets, skins, brawlers, coins, bling, PowerPoints, credits, pins, sprays, and icons. Damn, that's a lot of stuff to cram into a sushi roll.
Each individual sushi that you get from a sushi roll will be added to your sushi meter, which will unlock rewards the more that you progress.
The sushi meter is also the only way to unlock the Oni Kenji hypercharged skin during the event.
You can get sushi rolls from your daily wins, free rewards, special quests, daily contests, a club event, and from the shop. Every week, you can earn free sushi in a different way.
It wouldn't be an event without some form of club goal. And this time, all you have to do is eat sushi. I mean, collect sushi.
In a totally not reskinned mega pick called the Mega Buffet, you and your clubmate get 4 tickets per day for a week to play Mega Buffet game modes. Each win adds a point to your club's own sushi buffet.
Every time your club completes a milestone, you can instantly claim your free sushi roll reward without having to wait until the end of the event.
New game modes!
There are 2 new game modes in the battle for Katana Kingdom, Samurai Smash and Oni Hunt.
In Samurai Smash, 2 teams clash in 5v5 or 3v3 battles to see who can get the most points while fighting off samurai bots and the enemy.
Each samurai bot has a different attack and are hostile to both teams. Try to avoid getting caught between bots and the other team.
Oni Hunt sees 3 brave warriors face off against the hypercharged demon Kenji. I don't know what was in his sushi, but it wasn't good.
Oni Kenji has several different attacks, so you have to pick the best trio to combat them.
On the chapter that Oni Hunt unlocks, you'll get 7 days worth of rewards, including sushi rolls, by beating 5 stages of difficulty each day. But beware, the last stage is harder than that guy in the horse in Elden Ring. Maybe.
The final game mode will be daily contests. Compete against 10 other players to top a leaderboard. The top 8 players will win sushi. The bottom 2, you suck.
And finally, look at all the cool skins coming in the Battle for Katana Kingdom season. Kasa Obake Piper is the Brawl Pass skin, and her 2 chromas, Yokai Piper and Tsukumagami Piper, are the Brawl Pass Plus chromas. Please enjoy the rest of the skins while Drew and Marcio read terrible haikus under calming music.
A duo showdown. I see an Edgar on my team. I force quit the app.
When I play as Piper, why can't I hit any shots? Enemy Piper never misses.
Great job, guys. The Battle for Katana Kingdom starts on the 1st of May. See you guys later.
The other brawler coming with the next update is Jae Young, a karaoke god, but he might be a bit delusional.
Jae Young is a bored middle-aged office worker. who freaking loves karaoke. As soon as he leaves work, he heads to karaoke to sing his heart out.
Jae-young works hard and plays hard. He has 2 different main attack modes that he can activate to throw a different piercing projectile at anyone who will stop him from singing karaoke.
In party mode, he heals teammates. In work mode, he deals less damage but gives speed boosts to teammates and himself.
To change modes, you use Jae-young's super, mix it up. Activating his super also activates a corresponding buff. Switching to party mode will heal all nearby teammates, while switching to work mode gives all nearby teammates a temporary movement speed boost.
His 2 star powers, the crowd goes mild and extra high note, give teammates near Jae-young a speed boost and allow any attacks to do more damage once they have pierced the target.
His gadget Weekend Warrior deals area damage and increases main attack damage temporarily, and Time for a Slow Song lets Jae-young slow enemies around him and leaves trails of boring, slowing paperwork.
It's time to show you all who the real best karaoke singers are. Hit it, Drew!
I'll get you back and I need you to show me you're my only trophy.
Gus's Spooky Pop drops spirits in all directions that deal damage to enemies and heal teammates.
Lily, Germinate. Her super can now bounce off walls and transport the enemy and Lily to the Shadow Realm.
Clancy, Recall of Duty. His super paintballs pierce enemies, then quickly return to him, dealing damage again.
Ember, Oil Spill. Her super's oil area is increased and the oil keeps burning for 3 seconds after being lit on fire.
Psychic Safety. Willow can't take damage while mind-controlling an enemy brawler.
Our new Ultra Legendary is also getting a hypercharge on her release. With Ancient Energy, her Geisha aspect will now deal damage over time in the middle of her Fenstorm. And while in her Ninja aspect, Kaze gains increased dash speed and her marks instantly damage if the target's health is low enough to be defeated.
Griff. Tax rebate. Banknotes multiply at max range before returning, with the newly created banknotes returning after a delay. They also pierce the environment.
Kenji, All You Can Eat. He pulls enemies to the middle of his super, then reappears in the center of the X instead of the starting location.
Another new game mode? Yes, we're releasing a MOBA. No, seriously, we're making a Brawl MOBA game mode.
Welcome to Brawl Arena.
Brawl Arena isn't just another game mode. It's a completely new way to brawl, with in-game power leveling, towers, bot waves, a jungle filled with bots, and the Kaiju, who gives a team-wide buff. This mode contains all the core elements of a MOBA, but you don't have to wait for 45 minutes to lose.
Each match of Brawl Arena should take around 5 minutes, and there's no game chat, so you can't be talking to other players after you win. Marcio.
Yes, the game is intense. Yes, it is more complex. And yes, it may not be for everybody. But most importantly, it's just really, really chaotic fun.
Being able to level up your brawlers in game leads to some really memorable plays. From solo pushes to team wipes, to an all-out brawl to take out the Kaiju and get that team-wide buff.
Brawl Arena will be arriving in the June season, which is Crush the Kaiju. It's a Brawl Tokusatsu. Shin Edgar is the Brawl Pass skin, with Drift Edgar and Masked Edgar as the Brawl Pass Plus skin.
Intergalactic Griff. Mecha Finks, which is getting 2 Chromas, Crimson Tire Finks, and Mecha Chief Finks.
Kaiju Clancy. Yes, Clancy has not been forgotten this time. Tokusatsu Colette. Monstro Miko.
Anything else?
Yes! More skins! Witch Mandy, who is available as a Supercell ID reward, and Street Shade. Support Brawl esports teams with this skin.
And a whole bunch of 29 gem skins. Firecracker Wizard Mike.
Whisked Meg.
Kansai Dragon Ball.
Secret Surge Viz.
Sandcastle Ash.
Bandito Lou.
Sunflower Rosa.
Grombind Hood.
Fruity Kaze.
Jamin Jae-young. Gadget icons are shown when a gadget is equipped. You can now also see a timer when the gadget is on cooldown.
And finally, when your hypercharge is charged, a purple indicator is shown. And then we need to do a free gift. Yeah, we just need to say free pin. There we go, done it.
Skin giveaway. Post the hashtag BrawlTalk on social media to enter the giveaway for this skin. Brawl Esports goes to America for the first time. DreamHack Dallas is from the 23rd to the 25th of May. What did the sushi say to B? Wasabi.
Hey man.